Hi, everybody. How are you today? Welcome to the show. Something until someone comes on. Watch your buckle in. Oh, hi, Pixie. Hi. See, Pixie, Pixie, Pixie.
For a corrupted force. Mr. Buck. Okay, thank you, Father Charles. Destruction of mankind. And if I sin, thou markest me. Father Charles, Father Charles, Father Charles, if I sin, thou markest me. And if I sin, thou markest me.
FTD has a problem with that.
Father,
being a
He reads the Necronomicon, I think.
and that
No.
you summoned me.
Instead of focusing on it. That's how.
Yeah, I use that term, and I didn't even notice.
Claude, get the stake. He mentioned evolution. He gets get the pitchfork. Just felt
If anybody, I have put out more fires as your devil for you. I'm trying to make it very simple, direct, and straightforward. These are the things that are causing. I don't know how else I can illustrate it, buddy. Oh, and people.
See? See about that?
Yeah.
Oh. See?
Food, a corrupted force.
What's around? Yeah, crazy stuff. How's everyone? How's everyone doing?
I'll start your lunch.
Hi, everyone. What you doing? What about Dita needs Jesus? He met Jesus. He toned his hair. Bruce is wrong. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Everyone banned himself. Yeah, we'll watch some crazy stuff. Wow, this will be good to watch. Lupin. Oh, who's here? Hi, Cecil.
Buenos días. Hola, mi amigo.
How are you today?
Oh, I'm chilling like a villain. ¿Y tú?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I just wanted to hop on here and say good morning. What day is it? Oh, today's Thursday, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Today.
just wanted to say hi.
Oh, thank you. Hi, how are you been?
I've been good. Busy with the crazy children.
Oh, that's
I've been
nice.
listening to 1990s Mariah Carey.
Maya Carey?
Mariah Carey. You know that song Emotions? You made me feel emotions deeper than It was a classic. It was a hit. Well, it still is. Oh. Oh, I thought you were going to play the Brother Pike song. Oh, that's
This I
the
got
GG
from
song.
yeah, I got that from Good AJ. But
The
yeah,
good AJ.
it was crazy. they kept coming on and yeah, that song is just so crazy.
He doesn't wear shorts.
Oh, it's so bad.
He never wears shorts.
It's driving me crazy. But have you ever? Uh, do you know that guy Tar Baby?
I've known Tar Baby Yoda for years in the different chats.
Yeah.
He's very zealous for the Catholic Church, and he
Oh,
loves
that's
roasting people.
uh, yeah. He Aiden a lot.
Yeah. It's because he doesn't like Christians being bullied. And the atheists do bully the Christians, I gotta admit. But that's life, you know what I mean? If you don't like it, then you don't have to come into the channel or whatever.
He's everyone's welcome.
Yeah.
Well, Lupin had a show last night. It was,
Lupin, Tupin goes a poopin'.
yep. He's a crazy little guy. Yeah, he had a show on there. He watching. Actually, he watching. I think he was watching Tar Baby.
Oh yeah? I don't know. I don't join any of those shows.
He's a crazy little guy. Lupin. He's a little likable little guy. But
He is a crazy little guy. He's a very crazy little guy.
uh, well, Seesaw. Yeah. It was all crazy. Like, well, have you ever been to another country before?
Uh, just Mexico. Does Mexico count?
Yeah,
I
I
I
think.
mean technically it counts, but yeah,
But
what
what?
about you?
I'm gonna be going to the UK in July.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Who are you going with?
Uh, uh, my friend from the UK. I'm gonna go over there and visit.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Have you ever been to the UK?
No, I've barely been out of Michigan.
Oh wow. But are you flying with somebody or are you flying by yourself?
First, I'm flying to one place, and then to meet my friend from the UK, and then later on we're gonna be flying to we're stopping off at Zeden. And after that, we're gonna go
All
to the
right.
UK. Is that weird? He said he might have found
That's so
family
awesome.
there. Is that crazy?
You met a what?
They might have found family I have there.
Wow. That's so cool. Where are you going to go like when you're in the UK? Are you going specifically?
London, where the bridges are falling down.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's
it's
amazing.
crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be so crazy. Like,
That's going to be so much fun though.
yeah, uh, yeah, and in England, uh, yeah,
What if you wake
see
up
there, and
when you land in London and they tell you that you're the new mayor of London? What are you going to do then?
the mayor of London. Hi,
Yeah.
governor. Uh,
Governor,
yeah, yeah, I would ban them all. I joke.
ban them. Who, the Muslims? Ban all the Muslims. Go back to your Muslim country.
Oh,
Stop putting women in hijabs.
well, I also found out on my DNA test I have ancestors from Spain and Portuguese too.
Ooh, nice. So you're Zidane's great, great, great lost third cousin removed, twice removed.
Yeah, I could also be related to you. Is that crazy?
Yeah, imagine you're like my long lost cousin.
Yeah, would that be crazy?
That would be crazy.
I could be related to You, I could probably be ready to uh Lupin. Lupin.
Imagine you wake up tomorrow and they tell you that you're Lupin's father.
Yeah,
Lupin, I am your father.
that'd be crazy.
I crack myself up.
What if it turns out you found out that he's your long lost cousin?
Oh man, I would disown him. I'd be like, "No, Lupin, you can't be in the family unless you get a job
Oh,
and an apartment and pay bills and go to church and stop drinking. The drunkard shall not inherit the kingdom of heaven."
he said he could. His mom and dad's from Cuba.
From
He could be related to Ricky Ricardo.
Ricky Ricardo?
Yeah, he's from Cuba too. Is that crazy?
That is crazy.
Yeah, he could be his long lost cousin. See that? We'll see that. Well, Tina, I found a way to download the music where I can.
I saw
play it.
C-Cell on here and I got all excited. I said I had to come say hi to C-Cell and Gangsta.
Buenos dias. Good morning.
How's life?
Life is good. Life is good. Just wanted to
Amen.
hop here and say hi to El Gigi. What is that?
Good to see you guys. Man, it's a pleasure to see you again, C-Cell.
Likewise, likewise.
Yeah,
Thanks. I'm trying to convince my daughter is like, stop giving other people attention. I'm trying to convince Gigi to play the No Shorts song.
oh,
Brother Pike, he's a man of his word.
Never looks absurd.
Play it, Gangsta. Play it.
right here.
Well, Brother Pike, he's a man of his word. Got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way, not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Folks ask him why he don't show his knees. He just laughs and says, that's not for me. I got my reasons, sure you'll see. Pants are just better, they're made for me. But why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Maybe it's the sun, maybe it's the breeze, or the thought of grass stains on my knees. Whatever the case, whatever the cause, Brother Pike don't wear shorts, and that's just because. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike could say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. So take a lesson from Brother Pike today. Keep your pants long and you'll be okay. In any weather, through thick and thin, Brother Pike knows that's how you win. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Maybe it's the sun, maybe it's the breeze, or the thought of grass stains on my knees. Whatever the case, whatever the cause, Brother Pike don't wear shorts, and that's just because.
What a banger.
Where's CJ go? Oh,
What
CJ
a
go?
freaking banger. Where did you go, Zeden?
He disappeared. But yeah, that was funny.
I don't know what shorts. Brother Paul could say, it's not my style, not my way.
Funny.
Day and night. That's the best song ever. Ooh, I'm going to guess what, Gigi?
What?
I went on Amazon and I
Yeah.
found Brother Pike's book.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna order it today, and it says it's gonna be here quickly. I think it should be here by like the weekend or something like that. I was very happy.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why don't I wear shorts?
yeah. What if they made that into a movie? His book into a movie, and based on Murder Pike.
Can you imagine what's gonna be the title of the book? The No Shorts Lifestyle.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that crazy? Oh. Here's. You ever seen any of the Lupin shows?
Have I seen Lupin's shorts?
Shows.
Oh, have I seen Lupin's shows? I think I saw a couple. Yeah, but
These guys fail.
Oh,
Yeah, they're. Look, we're watching him watching them. They ain't watching them.
ooh.
That blow your mind.
I'm a Lupin watcher.
Lupin, Tupin, takes a poopin. Lupin, Tupin. That
That
crazy
blows
Lupin.
my mind. That
But
crazy little guy.
yeah, he's a crazy.
Baby, can you say Lupin? Can you say Lupin Tupin goes a poopin? No, she doesn't want to say it.
He's a crazy
She's
little
like,
guy.
he is a crazy little guy. Oh, you're heavy.
Oh,
Brother Pike would
this.
say,
I don't have anything funny to say for
I'm
this
just
video,
looking for 2 more
but apparently
subs.
if you just say
2 more.
for the
Oh, look at this. He's driving here.
Ooh.
Don't mind me. Just driving my imaginary car. Papa paid for.
I knew it. I knew he drives his car.
Lupin is so spoiled, huh? If you had a son, like let's say that your son was Lupin, would you buy him a car, Gigi?
Yeah. I'll buy him a
Yeah,
car.
no. Why? He's a grown man. Make him buy his own car. Make him get a part-time job. Start saving. Take the bus. That way, when he buys his own car, he'll appreciate it. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be good. What if he buys his own airplane?
Oh, well, that's a little more complicated. Aren't airplanes like millions of dollars?
Yeah. See, he got a car. People saying he doesn't drive.
No.
Don't mind me. Don't
You
mind me.
He
can
drives.
feel emotion.
I tell you what, that's some damn good chicken.
He's eating chicken. How dare he?
Emotions.
Best beat switches of
put that
Well, I have to do a little quick commercial break.
Yeah.
I mean, it's. You know what?
Can anyone do backflip like that? Can they?
I think only Lupin can do those backflips.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because Hollywood, that
Oh.
Sometimes.
these people are crazy.
All right. AJ.
You
How
got a
about
bird.
we?
Oh, he's got
Ooh,
an
AJ.
eagle. It can't get more
You
American than
thought that
that.
I was mean then?
Well, Lucy is
Lucy's a
just
fraud.
one fossil out of
Lucy's a
several.
fraud. Lucy's a fraud. That man's a fraud. So let's go ahead and start. All right, guys. Well, it's spring, so
Oh God.
Stand up.
so you're afraid that Trump is going to take away your hormone replacement or your testosterone replacement, pills or your hormone.
Daddy
Crazy. He's
Trump.
obsessed with calling evil AJ a trans man for some reason.
Well,
Pills or
if
something,
he's
AJ.
evil,
Like,
he's
what's
definitely trans.
He's crazy. Yeah, he's a crazy guy.
what do you think that Trump is going to go and ship you off like to a camp or something?
Do you testosterone hormone replacement pills? Or
God, I will explain so much. Damn, dude,
No,
you're slow as hell.
he's not manly
do you
enough
think
for
I'm
that.
trans?
He sounds like a beta.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Do you think part of the Illuminati?
He is. I think he's the head of the Lupinati.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The evil Lupinati.
Gender? Is that what you're saying?
Bro, I don't even know what is
Speaking
a
about me like you
transgender
know what
Hey,
medication I take.
when does
No,
a
no, no, no,
person
no.
when
Shut the
does a
fuck
when
up.
does
No,
hey
no, no, no.
hey
Why are you
try it
talking
one
about
more
me
time
like
try
you
it one more
know?
time, you're out of here. Look,
Fuck you.
hey, all right then, bye, bitch.
Suck.
Why is that trans man freaking out on you, dude?
I don't know, man, dude. His hormones are all out
You
of
know,
balance.
GG.
Maybe.
Is that
Yeah,
is that a
yeah,
I've been reading the New Testament.
yeah.
I've been reading the New Testament, and I've been seeing some statistics. You know, most people, a lot of people, especially the people without Christ, can't sleep, have anxiety, depression, all this crap. And I've been reading the New Testament, and I was reading that verse that says, "Think upon these things, everything that is lovely, everything that is peaceful, everything that is good." Everything that's basically for the blessing and benefit of the body of Christ. And I was like, I think that has a lot to do with why real Christians, I'm not saying the, crazy fake Christians that smoke weed and get drunk, but they call themselves Christians and they think they're going to heaven, but I mean like real Christians. Why we have peace and we can sleep and we have joy, and that's why. So that's why that's why I don't come around here that much, because I don't like to be around fights and arguments and lack of faith and negativity and insults and all of that. So that's why I'm only gonna be here in the morning sometimes to say hi to you, but then I'm gonna bounce
Oh,
because
sorry about
it
that.
gets too it gets too wild here for me. You guys are
Oh,
crazy,
sorry about that.
crazy little guys. No, 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 it's fine. But just letting you know, it's a beautiful thing when you really do follow the scriptures and you live and you
Yeah,
walk with the Holy Spirit. You have peace and you have joy. But
yeah.
when is Brother Pike gonna have his next teaching? I'm gonna be interested in watching that.
I'm not sure yet. Have to ask him. I have to ask. I'm not sure when he's going to do that.
That'll be cool.
Yeah, it's crazy. But Brother Pike, he should do a show about not wearing shorts. Why it's
Have
evil to
you
wear. Okay. Yeah,
how it's evil to wear shorts?
yeah.
Well, Brother Pike did call us the people that wear shorts. He called us the not degenerates, for reprobates. Wearing shorts, he said hashtag wearing shorts is for reprobates. And reprobates is a word in the New Testament. And guess what I'm wearing right now, Gigi?
What?
I'm wearing shorts.
Oh no! Guess who's here? Lupin.
You can't join the Church of Calvinism now.
Oh yeah.
That's an expellable
Calvation
offense.
Station coming up.
It's an expellable offense.
Yeah, that one video you made is so funny. You had with AJ was so crazy.
I haven't seen them in a while, so it's probably a good thing on my end. For me, at least.
What you been doing all day, little guy?
I'm just doing some work around here. Have a little break. Not for very long though. What you been doing, big guy?
Not so much.
Watching TV?
Yeah. Well,
What you been watching?
I watched the You ever heard of Real Genius?
Real Genius?
Yeah, not the fake genius, the real genius.
No, I haven't seen that movie. It's about me, right?
Yeah. And
Nah, I haven't seen it yet.
know what this is? This is a job for.
Super Hulk?
Yeah.
I thought it'd be for Super Trump.
Yeah. And this is what do you do if you fall to another dimension where you're married to this? Oh, sorry.
Would I still be a Christian?
Yeah.
Dang it. All right, well, leaving the planet is not an option then. I'm just gonna have to stick through it till thick and thin, till death do us part.
Oh, why is he so? Yeah. Here's a video. Claude. He's very obsessed with Kid. He talks about Kid 24/7, nonstop. Think about him when he falls asleep and wakes up thinking about him in a cold sweat. Yeah.
Yeah, he's weird.
Here's a new short he wanted me to play.
And where our future hen house is going to be. You guys know about the hen house? It's going to be right in there. Okay, just for you single guys, hang in there, okay? There's the man cave. We're now building the hen house for single women who want to come help us. Pastor, send some women. We have tons of secretary projects, landscaping jobs, tour guides, giving kids the tour. Wouldn't that be great? Lead kids around the playground, teach them different science lessons. Yeah, come on. Some of you single ladies, get down here, okay? There we go. Great. You can give tours, ship out materials, teach great Bible lessons to all ages. We need everybody down here. We need more. How many single guys we got? 8 or 9? Bobby?
Oh, guys, was there a hen house when you were there?
They give like little nicknames to they give little nicknames to some of the houses. Imperious, that's a lie. There's young women, older women that visited Dow. Respectable, very cool people, very nice people from all over the world.
Oh, yeah. I want the hen house
Why
in
are
the
you such a hater? Not you, Gigi.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny. He talks about Kent non-stop or something. Is that crazy?
Yeah, it's crazy or weird to say the least.
He goes to bed thinking about Kent. He wakes up screaming with a cold sweat thinking about Kent. He thinks about him 24/7, non-stop.
Mm-hmm.
He's joking. I wonder, or does it he like about the hen? The hen.
You start collecting the women, would you?
Oh. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, there's about like 9 to 10, like 9-to-1 ratio of men to women there. So there's a lot more dudes there than women, but there's some women in there. There's a lot of women that like do house cleaning and stuff like that. And then there's always visitors.
Yeah. They had Hen House and man cave, and you slept in the when you slept in the man cave, how many beds do they have?
There's like 4 bunk beds.
Oh.
So 4 beds, I think. I don't think it was 6. It might have no. It might have been 6. Yeah, it might have been 6 people. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of guys in one room.
Is it like one?
Oh.
Is it like one huge room or something?
It's one room and not very big. I'm about to have to go for in a little bit though, Gigi.
Okay.
Who wants to take my place? Anybody? Anybody's better than me, right? Anybody. Come take my spot. Take my spot, because I gotta go.
Yeah, that's crazy. But thank you for coming on, buddies.
Tell Mama Ghost I said hi.
Well, thank you.
All right, bye, Gigi.
We'll watch some more stuff about
Fun stuff to do around here. And where our future hen house is going to be. You guys know about the hen house? It's going to be right, guys. Hang in there, okay? There's the man cave. We're now building the hen house for single women who want to come help us. Pastor, send some women. We have tons of secretary projects, landscaping jobs, tour guides, giving kids the tour. Wouldn't that be great? Lead kids around the playground, teach them different science lessons. Yeah, come on. Some of you single ladies, get down here, okay? There we go. Great. You can give tours, ship out materials, teach great Bible lessons to all ages. We need everybody down here. We need more. How many single guys we got? 8 or 9? Bobby? You start collecting the women, would you? Anyway, all kinds of fun stuff to do around here. And where our future hen house is going to be.
And that's the fossil.
I saw a video about that, brother. I'm impressed. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't come up with this idea. A guy by the name of Gordon Craig did. And what it does is it hastens and simulates the fossilization process. Let me show you what it did. Here's a maple leaf. And in 24 hours, this is what you end up with. This is pure rock.
If you can make more fossil leaves like that, okay, keep making them and sell them. We'll buy them, whatever you sell them for, and add $1 more to make a profit. Put them at our site in our bookstore.
That sounds good.
That would be cool. Can you find one of those fossil makers and sell it to us?
I'll send you the contact information. I'll send that right over to Joseph after we get done here.
Okay, sounds great.
And that's the fossil maker.
I saw a video about that, brother. I'm impressed. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't come up with this idea. A guy by the name of Gordon does is it hastens and simulates the fossilization process. Let me show you what it did. Here's a maple leaf. And in 24 hours, this is what you end up with. This is pure rock.
If you can make more fossil leaves like that, okay, keep making them and sell them. We'll buy them, whatever you sell them for, and add $1 more to make a profit. Put them at our site in our bookstore.
That sounds good.
One of those fossil makers and sell it to us. It rained this morning, so all the trails were muddy, and there were 2 teenage girls in the group, and we splattered them. Let's see, there's Billy's house right there. Should we tell people you need a wife, or just leave it alone like that? If you girls really have thick skin and I can handle, give me a call. But God's faithful. He will never allow you to be tempted than you're able.
Sandra left Doc, and like you've hit rock bottom. In your lowest moments, God will help you. Discover your new life through prayer. Sign up now, and missionaries like us will teach you to pray in 3 simple lessons.
Whoa.
Sign up down below.
Oh, I think they could get Claude to join. He loved to meet those type of ladies. I watched my show about I did. Oh, Azel is okay. I talked to him talk to him earlier. And don't worry about Azel. He's all right. He was busy and he forgot about his stream, and he's all right now. These type of ladies will get called to convert. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, nice ladies.
Feel like you've hit rock bottom. In your lowest moments, God will help you. Discover your new life through prayer. Sign up now, and missionaries like us will teach you to pray in 3 simple lessons. Sign up down below.
Oh, Claude and his 2 girlfriends. Yeah.
It rained this morning.
Watch them.
And that's the fossil maker.
And we're a future hen house.
Him and his hen house. What is this about? Oh.
There came a certain poor widow, and she cast in 2 mites, make it a farthing. Jesus said, this widow cast in more than everybody else. Ernie came to our board meeting a couple months ago. I mentioned this. Been a friend of mine 35 years. He was a CE board member for years and handled all the finances and donations. He said that many times he would get a letter from some poverty-stricken country with a gift less than a dime. It made him cry. Me too.
Oh. Sandra left Doc and
housekeeping jeans. I'm not prepared for that. They don't like what they're saying. There came a certain poor widow, and she got. Now that Trump is cleaning.
Does your YouTube channel grow?
About crazy Claude and his craziness about the Kent. He loves his Kent. The Kent Holbein. Crazy Kent. Well, watch this.
Steve, you've been a blessing. Steve, have you accepted Jesus Christ as your personal Savior?
I have.
Upon your profession of faith and in obedience to his divine command, I baptize you, my brother, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Buried in the likeness of his death, raised to walk in newness of life. Amen. Thank you, brother.
Biggest concern about all of us is this guy, it's not just a drug problem. He stole.
You can't give $1 a day.
It also bred this ridiculous notion we've always had.
G'day.
Good day.
There's no fight we cannot win.
I should have listened.
G'day.
Good day. Got to be
G'day,
Brisbane, Australia. Yeah.
Yeah,
eye,
they
mate.
call me Bruce of Brisbane, but I call myself Bob sometimes too, mate.
Okay, go ahead,
Yeah.
Bruce.
So, yeah, it's been quite interesting listening to you from over the other side of the old Pacific. I guess we're all just wondering when your wife Sandra's.
Oh,
Sandra left Doc. And
Claude, you're obsessed with that guy. It's funny. You're crazy over Kent. Oh, you're just insane about Kent. Yeah. Claude, you are crazy over Kent. Yeah. Oh, I'll be right back. Yeah, he was Claude. He's obsessed with Kent. He loves his Kent. See any more about Kent? Claude the Balls. Claude the Blonde. Crazy old Claude who's obsessed with Kent. He's a crazy little guy, Kent. He's a crazy little guy, he can't. Wow, Claude, you're crazy. Wow, Kent. Claude's obsessed with Kent. Oh.
First, we're going to have a show on the Antichrist. We're going to be breaking down signs of the Antichrist, things to be looking for so that you're not just saying everyone's the Antichrist. And that's going to be beneficial. And then later this evening at 9 o'clock Central Standard Time, Brother Joseph is going to be in the house. He's going to be doing a presentation on the post-trib rapture and how pre-trib rapture is just a filthy lie. That is not directly in the text, which means it very well could be some Australia. In my opinion, it's most likely that the Antichrist is going to come from Canada because that is the devil's arm.
Oh, Mark Reed?
Mark Reed is probably, no, he's just a child of Satan. I don't think he's the Antichrist. He's not well liked enough. I certainly don't like him.
Me either.
Well, we're just waiting on Brother Achilles. He has a really cool video that we're going to be going over and dissecting on the Antichrist. And then we're just going to be going over signs, what to look for, and that way you are not going to be deceived when he comes.
Okay.
There are some derailers out there.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like Brother Achilles is back in the house.
Hi, Brother
Some.
Achilles.
No, GG. What?
Somewhat.
Derailers out there.
Well, you know, a person who goes on his show stinks at life, but it's most accurate.
Well, yeah, I mean, nobody sticks to subject.
You do have Bruce out there, though, and Bruce is a bull in a china shop, but Bruce out there defending the gospel real hard.
Yeah.
But Tim has associated himself around so many Satanists and atheists. I wouldn't be surprised if the gospel is offensive to Tim now. So it makes perfect sense that he would ban somebody presenting the gospel.
Wow. That's crazy. Oh.
And
Lupin has something. Let's see what Lupin has to show. Could take me to my own channel.
Put that candy back. I'm not buying you all that mess. Oh, try me, bitch. Put that candy back. I ain't not buying your shit. Oh, put that candy back. I'm not buying you all that.
If you clap your hands.
It's 2020.
If you
put that candy back. I'm not buying you all that.
That Frank? He needs to be frank with people.
I tell you what, damn good chicken on Alameda and Houston, Texas. That right there hit the spot. Shout out to Popeyes on Alameda, Texas. You guys save the day. Take care.
chicken. That's holy chicken.
Is it just me, or are you guys tired of all this? Well, guys,
You put that candy back.
well, I have to do a little quick.
Yeah.
You know what?
Holy shit. Yeah, because Hollywood.
These people are crazy.
All right.
Well, Lucy is just one fossil out of
Lucy's
several
a fraud.
fossils.
Lucy's a fraud.
Why don't
Where's
you
the
guys just
paper?
Nebraska man is a
Scientific paper.
fraud.
Yeah, of course.
Oh God! So you've memorized
Now
the
you guys have
script,
done
sir, but there's no demonstration for what you believe to be true.
Well, your turn to smack these fools around.
You're not
Yes,
smacking
I'm
anyone by
disgusted.
bringing up a bunch of claims.
I'm disgusted that they won't even let
I evolved from an ape.
Lover, who's one of the few people with a brain on this panel, speak. And
Yeah, they're gonna go and complain. They're gonna complain 20 more minutes about somebody cutting off watch.
See what old videos we could watch a Monster. Which one also had what's the name on there?
Okay.
There is an actual wheel in the sky. It's called the zodiac.
In the Greek Greco-Roman lore.
No,
the gods lived at the very top of the mountain. The common
there it is.
I will leave Christianity by archaeology. Texas.
I have it slowed down too. It's usually really fast.
I know.
But
yeah, well, it just goes to show you that you can read that book in any number of ways. There are that many contradicting statements that can be drawn from it.
yeah, wheel in the sky with diamonds.
So much for an omniscient word of God.
These guys are still going. Look. That's a good one. God. What the fuck?
Based
Are you being based, Simos? Uh-oh.
Always.
We have a visitor. Oh, shit. Guys.
It's my nature.
Guys.
Oh,
Jill's
fuck.
Hey,
Jill.
Calamity Jill.
You looked that word up in the Hebrew, I see.
I
Good
didn't
for
have
you.
to look it up in
Good
Hebrew.
for
No.
you.
It's just fitting. Since you claimed that the longitude was the long way around.
Yeah, the word there is calamity, right?
Hmm?
Yes, the
Hi,
word
Jill.
there in the Hebrew is calamity.
No, it comes from the film, Jill.
Wow.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, my bad. Excellent.
I am the Lord. I form the light and create darkness. I make peace and create calamity. I, the Lord, do all these things.
Yeah, so he created good and evil. So yeah. What's your point?
Did anyone say the word evil? Hear the word evil being spoken?
Calamity. Calamity. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. Okay, not in God's eye, I guess. So yeah, fair enough.
Yes, Aidan. Jill said longitude was the long way round.
Brings peace and war. Just war, I might add.
Yeah. Church's chicken is holy chicken. That's right, Claude. Wow.
Man.
Oh, no.
Well, everybody's scared now.
Jill's
What's
on
going
there.
on? I feel the tension in the room.
He's going to take.
Jill don't know
Oh, no.
Jack.
It's going to be a
Well,
war.
Yeah, I thought a point was coming, but I guess not. Okay, fair enough. There's always been peace and there's always been war. Yeah, since before the Bible existed. Okay? So yeah, wrap your head around that, Jill.
Yeah, only that's not the claim. The claim is not there wasn't peace or there wasn't war before the Bible. Want me to read the text to you again? Want me to read it for you again? Reading is fundamental. I form the light and create darkness. I make peace or calamity. I, the Lord, do all these things.
Exactly.
Who could
But
say
just because it's written in a fucking book somewhere doesn't make it the truth.
Well,
let's read the Iliad or Odysseus.
Yeah,
or
let's do
hey, let's go back to the Elder Edda of the Vikings.
Yeah, let's do
And
that.
let's talk
Let's
about
do that.
that
When
too.
you do so.
No,
When you do
let's talk about Hinduism.
Yeah,
and
sure.
the
Let's do that.
Bhagavad Gita, which
Yeah,
is
great.
5,000 years
Bring it
old.
on. Bring it on. When you do
Well,
so, make sure you
you're
learn.
talking about your shit, and he says this is the way, and this is me, and this is me.
Yeah, let's read it.
That's
Let's read
not
it
the
together.
only fucking way, Jill.
Let's read it together.
You have read it fucking 5,000 before.
Great. I'm not afraid of your words. It seems like you are afraid of mine. So I'm going to let you continue on to prattle, and then I'll respond maybe 5 minutes from now. Whether you're reading the Hindu scriptures, you still need to learn how to read. That you know how to
always
read.
say you've been saying that for 7 fucking years, and nobody's caught on. Do you not get that? Just you, man. If they'll read it and interpret it for yourself, go for it. Because that's what I did. I read it and I interpreted it for myself.
Sure, right.
Not the way you wanted me to.
Read.
Not the way that you think that you can teach me to.
Right.
The
We
way
don't call that
I
reading.
did.
We don't call that reading in any language.
Do you have a?
So you need to go back to school
Do
and learn
you have
how
a
to
cold, Jill?
read. Okay.
Do you have a cold?
That's not the definition of reading. Okay.
Cold, Jill.
No.
Okay. You're just doing too much coke these days.
Sorry. Look, I'm gonna bow out here for a minute. And let Jill say his bullshit. So go ahead. Let's hear it again for the fucking 500,000th time.
Look up the definition of reading, sir. It's not interpreting it the way you want to interpret it. Oh my God.
Hang on a minute. You're the one that says the Bible interprets itself.
That is correct. Every
What
text.
the hell are you talking about reading for?
Every text interprets itself. Very good. You're learning. You're learning. I'm not an ELA teacher, but I can help out in that aspect a little bit.
No, we aren't learning. We're laughing at your fucking horseshit.
Context
That's what we're doing.
It is king. Okay, whenever you're reading
That's
any
not
text.
interpreting itself, then, is it? If it's got
Yes, it is. The context is
those two
interpreting
things.
the
Those
text.
two things are
Yes.
contradictory.
He doesn't know how to read either. Yes, the context determines what the text
too
is
true.
saying.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
This is building 4 where the Meisters live and where our future hen house is going to be. You guys know about the hen house? Going to be right in there. Okay, just for you single guys, hang in there. Okay, there's the man cave. We're now building the Hen House for single women who want to come help us. Pastor, send some women. We have tons of secretary projects, landscaping jobs, tour guides, giving kids the tour. Wouldn't that be great? Lead kids around the playground, teach them different science lessons. Yeah, come on. Some of you single ladies, get down here, okay? There we go. Great. You can give tours, ship out materials, teach great Bible lessons to all ages. Come on, we need everybody down here. We need more. How many single guys we got? 8 or 9? You start collecting the women, would you? Rumors just keep continuous. You should be here. The latest rumor is that our ministry, Genesis Baptist Church and Dinosaur Adventureland, bought the general store downtown Lenox to be a hen house for all my wives. 5 women in the hen house down there. None of them related to me, and none of them are married to me, okay? Nor do I go visit any of them. This is building 4 where the Meisters live.
Oh. What else? Crazy stuff going on. Crazy Kent. Crazy Kent. Oh. Claude is a crazy guy. Claude the Mod, the Torture Claude. Oh. Claude is obsessed with Kent. He wants to marry him and be his Kent. He wants to become Kent. Oh. Oh. What is that? Oh, who's here? Oh.
Hey, Gigi.
Hi.
How you doing, Gigi?
How are you?
I am wonderful. How's
That's
everybody
good.
else?
We were worried about you last night. We're glad you're all right.
I'm all right. I'm too old to go down that easy.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Wow. God, he really goes after the Palmer guys and Kent a lot. Isn't that crazy?
Well, the problem guys are Kent. Every single one of them has some Kent in them, especially Poopin. Poopin is the biggest Kent dude.
What if Claude's so obsessed with Kent, he becomes Kent?
I think he is, because he wakes up in a deep sweat wondering what Kent's wearing to bed, and he wanted to make sure he wore the same Hawaiian t-shirt pajamas.
Yeah. He is crazy. He's crazy over
Yeah,
Kent.
Pixie, I would suggest using a lot smaller words for pooping. Just a suggestion.
Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, did you know what's his name passed away? Vancouver.
Oh yeah,
guy?
yeah, I saw that yesterday that he had passed. Yeah,
it's sad. Yeah, it was crazy. Tombstone. He was in.
This is what I like when Lupin opens his mouth. Oh God, I like that. That felt so good when I removed one of his comments. Oh wow. Sorry, it just it made my day.
Well, what would you do if he just snapped one day and he became Kent?
You might as well. He already is. Why would he become something he already is? He's incoherent. Yeah. Well, no, the difference between Poopin and Kent is that at least Kent's got a slideshow. Poopin's got a dive board.
Oh. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
And I'm still
but I'm glad Zedon was on earlier.
Was he? So he's done being grumpy?
Yeah. He's a good
little guy. Poke him in the eyeball, get him straightened out.
Oh, What are you going to do for Easter?
I'm going to pray to our Lord and Savior, the Easter ham.
A ham?
Yes, ham is
Ham?
pagan,
A
so
canned ham?
it's a custom with atheists to eat pagan ham on Easter.
Oh. What about canned ham?
Oh, it tastes like poop. You don't want that kind of ham.
He's a crazy little guy, Kent Ham. He's the original Hamite.
To me, this is really mean, but I think it's funny because every time I see Kent Ham, I think they used his face for the modern or the dawn of the, the 8 movies. Day of the gosh, what are they called now? Jesus. The 8 ones with Caesar, and I can't even think right now. I got myself laughing about it. Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. There we go. That's one of them. I thought of it by myself. Woohoo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
so they use Ken
Planet
Ham's
Apes.
face as the model for all the masks for the rest of the monkeys because he looks like he is a monkey.
But who won in a fight, in a Kent fight? Kent Hova versus Kent Ham.
It would be like a girl fight slapping. And as soon as one of them broke their fingernails, they'd be crying and whining and have to go to the emergency room to have their fingernail reattached. So it really wouldn't be much of a fight.
Wow.
They're full of bull. Yeah.
But what if to get car I catch you all later? Oh. AIG and ham. AIG and ham. Oh, not AIG
Green
and
eggs
ham.
and ham. Green eggs and ham.
He said you don't have a car.
Who don't have a car?
Frank. He told Frank he doesn't have a car.
Well, there's this really cool invention they just came out with, Lupin. It's called a job. If you go to work, you can save up to buy a car.
Oh. What if you got a
then you can buy a bunch of $1 billion stuff. Or $1 million. I guess not billions. If you only have $1 billion, then you can only buy $1 billion worth of products. So.
Oh.
Another lame grade school comment. Why are some people so predictable and why are they usually also lazy and lame? I can blame mine on old age, Pixie. Lupin, I don't have a reason for Lupin. I really don't. Sorry. I wish I could help you
right
out.
back.
Yeah, I like when, not that I like that she has to, but I like it when Pixie goes off on somebody. I just sit back and eat popcorn, and because she destroys pretty much everybody with intellect. She's a rather smart girl and pleasant to listen to, even if she is only 13. Okay, I'll step my trolling game up, Pixie. I can do it. Don't mind me, Gigi. I'm trolling, posting questions that they answer. Well, since you have no interest in reading them, then I have no interest in reading your comments. There we go. I know everybody's upset that I'm doing this, so I'll stop. Oh, wow. To call that trolling is a reach. Hope you stretched well. Yes. Make sure you stretch your muscles out, Lupin. Don't want you to pull a hammy or be a hammy. Yep. Kind of hard to see what the response is if they don't know what the question was. No, I'll quit it. I don't know. Is there a way that I can unblock his messages? Nope. Guess not. I only do because I think it's funny. Sorry. Poopin has read every single thing everybody has read. Otherwise, how does he respond to something perfectly? Yes, and tonight, unless something happens, I do plan on streaming probably sometime, probably like a half hour or so after Gigi's done with his, unless he's, ends his early. But I'm thinking 8, 9 o'clock just to. I tried it last night. And I'm sorry. My mom just got out of the hospital and she's wanting to get a few things done. I had no choice. I was held hostage. So I apologize for last night. Plus, I went to bed early because you wore me out. I will be there tonight because Gigi said he will come to my house, hit me with a Nerf baseball bat, and say, "Get up and go stream." And I would say, "Okay, Gigi." Oh, here's my favorite segment in football. That boy bad. Okay, asshole, what happened to your stream from hours ago? It still hasn't gone live. I actually changed it to till tonight. I didn't remember about my stream last night because I was so busy, and I'm just glad that Mom got here. She was feeling a lot better than she was in the hospital. And then Gigi sent me a message. Once again, put a smile on my face, and then it was like, "Are you okay?" It's like, why wouldn't I be okay? So he called me and I talked to him, and it's like, oh crap, I totally forgot all about that stream last night. So he reminded me. There will be one tonight, good, bad, or indifferent. Lupin's going to be my co-host because, got to have somebody to make fun of. I cry easy, so you can't make fun of me. But yeah, that's what happened to the stream last night. I apologize.
That's all right.
Yep.
We're just glad you're all right.
If anything ever happened to me, and I mean like worst case scenario, I got a friend that's going to call Father Charles and let him know, because Father Charles is one of the few people that does have my phone number, to let him know that something happened, or I'm no longer here, and he can pass it on. I mean, and that just got me started with Jens, because it's like I still haven't seen Jens forever, so he's got me worried a bit. But it's life, I guess. Internet, you come and you go.
Oh.
And Pixie knows about toddlers. She has a little hell demon. So don't you dare you doubt it there, Dan or Wolf. Pooping. I don't know why I call them Dan. That's only for Zeta. Yeah, poor Pixie's on a roll. Can't stop her. Don't get in her way, people. She might be small, but she's mighty.
Yeah. But Mr. Hazel.
That's a squeaky door, DG.
Yeah, my cat was behind my TV. I had to get the cat out of here.
Yeah, I heard that. I got a door just like that. Not in my room, thank goodness.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, I want to ask you something. Yeah. You do your shows. What type of stuff you like to talk about?
We usually just talk about everything except something that's going to cause a fight. I mean, that's pretty much my rules. We can fight during the day, any other time, but it's like, well, you remember what I was doing when I was doing trivia. That was one of the rules. We don't talk about religion. We don't talk about politics. We don't get in fights. It's just about having fun and not necessarily even getting to know each other. Just have fun. I think we have enough, streams where we fight, bitch, and moan about, the most important things in life, like left-handed or right-handed, paper or plastic.
Oh, want me to show you this one video?
Sure.
It's your favorite video.
The Timmy dance? Or my? Yeah. I think my butt's getting big.
I can imagine Tim dancing.
And actually, I still picture Speedy dancing that same way that at the end of that movie, or at the end of that video. I swear that's him, or the Cowardly Lion from Wizard of Oz. It's one of the two.
Yeah, I found that guy out for research.
Enjoy your meeting, Pixie.
He's a weird guy.
Yeah.
He was out there saying to people, do what you want. You're in control. He's just a weird
It is kind of funny, though. Especially putting it all together.
Yeah.
See, now you need to have one where Maud's
Oh,
dancing.
fun.
She'd be dancing
Yeah.
with Speedy. Her and Speedy could be twerking. I said that right. Twerk.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I tried to
It's
twerk, I'd break a
crazy.
hip or two or 3 or 4, I'm sure.
Wow. But I'll ask, have you ever been? You ever met Brett Kane?
No, I've never
It's
actually seen. I have never even caught a show of his. I've never. I know what he sounds like from clips, but I've never seen a Brett Keane show. I think I'm glad. Maybe.
That one got me onto YouTube.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
You can blame him for your misery.
Yeah. I was going around sharing people my St. James stuff.
Right.
And he let me come on to share that and stuff. And ever since then, I've been on there, and I met guys like Aiden, Wildheart, Mark, and Mrs. Lincoln, and more. It was crazy.
Yeah. Did that help everybody out there? Because
it got me.
Oh, can't move. I can't read the screen. You little silly girl.
Okay.
She's always got to walk back and forth, and then my dog just wants to stand in front of it. He said something about do something interesting, asshole. You're killing the stream. So I removed that comment. Did that kill the stream, or did that make the stream better? I just want everybody's opinion so I can continue to make this the most wholesome, uplifting stream in all of YouTube history. Presented by yours truly, Gigi.
Oh, thank you. But when I actually, yeah, that's when I ended up meeting Steve and Fire Chuck. I went on their show. It was crazy.
Yeah, I'm glad I met Chuck. I'm not so glad that I ever engaged with toilet bowling, to be honest, or Achilles even. He's worse.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. What would you do if you saw AJ again?
Evil or the femme? Or no, the good one or the femme. Sorry.
Yeah.
I would
the evil
just
one.
walk by him and laugh and probably say something smart ass like, you think you're all that in a bag of chips? Try again. I just don't like him. You know that. Never will like him. I don't like whiny ass guys. I really don't.
Yeah, he was on here the other day. He was running his mouth.
I figured he added nothing to the stream, but that's normal for him.
Yeah. It's crazy.
God, my mom's gonna come and ask me a dumb question.
I mean, that's my job.
Oh, she's on the phone with ADT and she's not going to be able to do this, and she calls them and, okay, come here and do this for me. I'm going to say no. No, Mom. Bad mom. It's going to be bad me.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. Wow, I'm going to have to ban Spooky now. There's just no way around it.
Uh-oh. What happened?
You're going to interrupt me for what? I have no idea about the ADT.
No, it's not ADT. Does she need a router for Wi-Fi?
I don't know. They're going to have to tell her.
Yes. If you don't know, then it's a yes.
Is that Spectrum?
Yes.
Then tell her to get one. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, it's Spectrum.
Good. So she stay off my internet. And tell her to move out of my house. That's my sister-in-law. Me telling her to get my mom out of her own house. I am not a young. Oh my God, AJ is not. AJ wishes he could be me.
That was crazy. Oh, what? Here's a new single by Burning Bush.
Did you get the cream yet? Or are you talking about mods?
Reviewing something today. It's a crunchy ramen snack, red chili flavor. Before we dive in,
What the?
Lord
You ever
Jesus
had
Christ,
those
as you
before?
fed
What is
the
it?
5 loaves in the wilderness, bless these gifts also and multiply them in this house. And all your world, for to you do we give glory.
Did you say a crunchy wrap?
To the Holy Spirit, now and forever.
Yeah, I love crunchy wraps.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I just want to make
Let's see what
sure.
they look like.
Because they're being loud now. I'm going to have to
These
shut my
weird
door.
things.
I'm going to have to kick them out of my own house.
You ever,
So I guess these are supposed to be
you ever
ramen
had those
noodles.
before?
Yep, they're good. Now they're like little bitty ones. They've got I think a $9 box, at least where I'm from. Well, they've got like a $5, a $7, and a $9 one, and the $9 one has like two. It looks like two small crunchy wraps. I want a big crunchy wrap.
Tastes a
They're
lot
good.
like a potato chip.
Oh. Oh.
I hope she just gets the internet,
But it's
not the
definitely got
TV
that
too.
texture
Oh
of
my
ramen
god!
noodles.
Trust in the Lord who did at the moment of Christ's deepest humiliation, not with a sense.
Wow.
As I'm driving down the highway.
Oh no, he's on the highway to
Nothing that I do would matter if I didn't have a relationship with God. When you think about it, when you go to the park,
Look at him.
Lord have mercy.
He's a funny guy. Daniel. He's a funny little guy. Oh, he's going to watch about the apocalypse.
Oh no, not the apocalypse! We're in trouble.
Hey, what's going on, home dogs and home
Home
girls?
dogs and girls. Which
Home
one are
dogs.
you, Gigi?
Home dogs.
I'm a trans dog.
And homebodies, all you folks out there. So it seems like everybody knows the world's coming to an end.
I don't.
What can you do about it?
Yeah, what
Nothing?
can you do about it? Oh. He looks like the guy from
was
Matrix
predestined.
with those glasses. He's a funny
Crash
guy.
course. What you can do is say yes to direction. You can submit your will to God.
But what if you don't
and
believe
can
in the
pray
gift of Christ's
get closer
resurrection?
to God, because you were going to die either way.
I guess
that was already written. But the fact that the world's coming to an end is an extra reminder.
I'm surprised he doesn't say, do you want the green pill or the red pill?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because his glasses always remind me of the guy from the Matrix.
I mean, unfortunately, I really do think mankind is going to end up wiping itself out eventually, but it has nothing to do with religion. And I'm not talking about today, tomorrow, next week, but eventually. We're killing the planet, so why wouldn't we kill each other more?
Oh, is it because of Aiden?
No, Aiden's killing Canada.
Oh.
Aiden ruined Canada's chance to become the 51st state.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Oh. Like Lady Aiden. I am Lady Aiden.
Put him in proper lady he is, or she is, or...
Funny. What if he is Lady Aiden?
And I would support him whether he's Lady Aiden or straight Aiden. Not that I believe he's straight, but I'm just saying.
What's important is your relationship with God. That lasts forever.
It did last forever for me.
So it's important to get to know your Creator.
I do. I know my mom and dad.
These darkening times.
Oh, that's...
Hey, what's going on?
God, he looks like Tim there. He needs a cowboy hat. I'm kidding. I'm really kidding, Daniel. I'm kidding. Don't get mad at me.
This unorthodox view of Scripture interpretation, instead of relying on what the apostles taught.
the other day that was totally real and wasn't made up in my head asked me, why do I do what I do? Why do I never give up? What gives me the strength to do what I do every single day, to come up here on YouTube and make these videos?
I know the answer. Red Bull.
Hey everybody, just want to explain all the reasons why I don't need a woman.
Well, he better not say he's
I don't
gay.
need somebody.
But he looks a lot like Father Charles.
A young version.
Yeah, if he was 15.
Right.
To care for and to, fill my life with meaning. Because, I got other things for that, obviously. Other things, especially God. But,
Don't touch yourself. It
she
makes
could
you
just
gay,
slow that
Daniel.
all down anyway.
I heard this.
Because she might not be into that. Plus, it takes money, to live.
That is true. Money.
And she would be another person. So that would take conceivably more money. And nobody needs that.
Daniel, marry a doctor,
this
dude.
economy.
Do it.
And anyway, I'm fine. Just doing my own thing. I got plenty to care for.
Oh, that's good.
So don't need a woman.
Sometimes, as a Christian, it feels like we're constantly in combat. Insignificant compared to what the saints went through. Struggles with lust, with despondency, with these little matters compared.
Hey, what are you doing on your phone?
I'm not on.
What are you doing on the internet right now?
What did you do to your hair, Daniel?
Is this the best use of your time? Watching videos on YouTube?
Yep.
Hey.
Oh, the Unabomber.
There's lots of things that are common. Many people can build rockets.
Can you build rockets?
Many people can.
I can make little,
fly planes.
I did as a kid. Rocket club.
Many people can do incredible science and build inventions like computers. Talents out there.
Computers
and some
are the
of them
devil's
accessible
tools.
to everybody. Most people know how to read now. The literacy rates are insane in 2023. There's still one thing that only you can do. Have you guessed it? Only you can prevent forest fire.
Yep, knew it. Except for the burning bush.
I'm Smokey
Holy
the Bear.
God, Holy Mighty, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on me. Holy God. Hey, everybody. I think that's going to happen. I think UFOs over Israel, I think they're aliens, but really.
Do you think so?
No. Aliens can't, in my opinion, I'm not saying that there can't be aliens by any means, seriously. I can't believe that this whole world would exist and only one planet has life upon it. But say even if there is other planets with life, I don't think there would be much more advanced, if at all advanced, to be able to solve
maybe
the time travel thing. Just my personal opinion, nothing official. That's just my thoughts.
Here's his new video.
You're going to be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Today's going to be
Oasis.
the day. I'm going to bring it back. I said maybe
you're my wonder
you're going to be the one that saves me.
Are you going to be the one who saves him?
Nope. Daniel does a good job. That's one thing I like about Daniel. I mean, obviously, I don't agree theology by any means, but he's soft-spoken, he's well-spoken at times, and it's palatable. It's not like you feel that he's threatening you or, and he does preach about hell, yes. That's just part of it. But he's not a, hammer it home kind of a hell person, if that makes sense. Hey, Clay, how you doing?
Hey, good. You finally used Restream so that you could hear me.
Yeah, we're getting ready to switch
Yeah.
over to StreamYard, so we don't have to listen to you. Anyway,
Yeah. Are you talking about when you say Daniel? Are you talking about Daniel Newman or a different
yeah,
Daniel?
no, and then he's too stubborn to use that cream for that burning bush. But yeah, overall, Daniel's a good guy. I like him.
Yeah. So you really like the BBC?
Oh, I got the bigger the better.
No, Burning Bush's channel. I bought Pike's book yesterday.
Yeah.
So
Did?
yeah, so I'll see if it's any good. If it's not, I'm gonna leave
Oh.
Amazon. If it's bad.
Tell him you want a double refund.
Yeah.
I may have to check out some of Carp's books. I haven't even checked into that. Now that I think of it.
They should make a movie out.
Hold on, I'm getting a call. Hold
on. Okay. But yeah, Daniel, he's a funny guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I like him.
What? Yeah, he's a good guy. What do you think is their icon?
I have nothing against them. I mean, if that's part of their religious worship, then they don't do me any harm. As far as I know, they're not used for harm, and it's for, basically a. And this is my wording. Not that anybody's ever told me. This is just my take on it. It's just a comfort for them to have, be able to call upon a saint or look at the icon sort of thing. So I nothing against it. I've never used them. Never that I can remember. I might have when I was young, because I was raised Catholic, but not Orthodox.
Oh. What would you do if the Catholics and the Orthodox and Protestants all
They won't do it. They can't do it
together?
Now the Orthodox and the Catholics, I think, would have a good shot at it. But I can see at times, and not even within this group, just other people I know, like even in my real life, I work with the Ortho and two Catholics, and they go at it all the time. Not like, online. But the Protestants, I just don't see it yet. The Protestants can't even agree with themselves, on the majority of issues, whether there's a, rapture, dispensationalism, on and on and on sort of thing.
If you should wear shorts.
Yeah, shorts is definitely, that's Pike's a short heretic.
It was crazy. Do you think, what would you do if Brother Pike starts a new church called Pentecostal?
Well, then I'm going to Pentecostal his butt out the door, because we're going to be doing shortacostals.
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. And after I met Stephen them, I came on their shows a lot and stuff. And then later on, I ended up meeting Brother Pike. He came on to rebuke Rosie and Skylar for acting crazy, being the guy who's going to be known for rebuking them. But nah, he's going to be known as
short shorts.
The guy that doesn't wear
right.
shorts.
There's worse things that you could be remembered for than shorts. I mean, at least he's got principles and stands up for them.
Yeah, he could cure cancer and do all that stuff, but he's going to be just known for the guy who doesn't wear shorts.
Right. He cures cancer all around the world with God's help, and then he gets defrocked because he doesn't wear shorts. Yeah. Poor Pike. Welcome back, Pix.
Well, I think Bruce actually commented on a video the other day. Like yesterday, I think.
Did he say you're a heretic?
He said that Alien sounds like a gay South Park character.
Yep.
And he commented about Wildheart not being a segment.
Well, you got to realize that Bruce is still trying to come out of the closet to let everybody know who he really is, without being rebuked for being gay. I can respect that. Let him come out, of the closet as he will. But we already know Bruce is gay. There's no question about it. No.
He's a crazy guy, Bruce. His first time coming on these channels, he went after Father Chuck for baptizing babies.
Well, everybody has to be right, I guess, with their version of religion.
Yeah, he's just a crazy guy, Bruce. Mighty Bruce. He's a funny guy. Here's this other guy who used to come on these shows. He's a good guy. I haven't seen him in probably a couple years. DB Copper.
I remember you talking about it. I've never seen him, though. Well, I thank him for his service, but that shit crazy, though.
Yeah. He's a good guy and stuff. He's a crazy guy. He's a good guy, too. I wish one day we could meet him again and you could meet him. He's a good guy. But he'd been gone for a while, I guess. I tried calling him, but I think he put... it just goes right to full mail. What's it called?
Voicemail?
Yeah.
Yep. No problem. Yeah, but see, and Pixie's kind of a little bit wrong. I hate to correct Pixie because she's going to destroy me. But she goes, Bruce is bitter. I wouldn't stop at just bitter.
He bites her?
No, he can't swallow either. She forgot that the most important part. Him and Timmy can't swallow.
Oh. Who won
And
in
maybe
a box
Bruce is
match?
butter, not bitter.
Who would win in a box match between Bruce versus Tim?
Bruce would kill Tim. No doubt in my mind. Not literally, I hope, but in a boxing match, or Bruce is a lot bigger than him, and I just don't see any other result coming out of that.
You could beat both of them up with your bare hands.
In my mind, I think I could. I'm not sure what my body says, though.
Well, I seen you in one of my videos. We show all your muscles.
Well, yeah, but we can't use all those muscles. I'd kill somebody with all those great muscles you gave me.
Yeah, you could rip them apart with your bare hands.
Pixie, no, they can't swallow. They dribble instead. Oh, ooh, ooh. Can you imagine their screens and their microphones all caked with food? Bruce be like, "Oh, there's a French fry I missed." Yeah, that's from a week ago.
Yeah, they're a crazy guy. I asked. It's been weird. He hasn't been showing up lately.
This is coming to the time of the year, though. It's starting to get nice. Like I probably wouldn't be in here myself if it was a little bit nicer out. The weather is beautiful. It's just not. It's supposed to rain. I'm not going to bring the new bike out and get it wet quite yet, if I can help it. Oh, that would even be fair, Bond. I wouldn't even have to say a word, and you'd kick their butts by yourselves.
Oh, that guy, Lucifer, who loves weed, he's a crazy guy. Now I'm not sure he keep it for who loves weed because he changed his name probably every month.
Yeah, and when you said the weed guy, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he's a funny, crazy guy.
Yep, there's going to be weed in heaven. All right. Which really, I mean, you think about it, if there is a God, he did create weed. I'm sure he'll let weed be in heaven. But I don't understand what the point of it would be to smoke weed in heaven if you're supposed to be glorifying, worshiping God, and that is supposed to be the end all to beat all. What is weed going to do for you that God cannot do for you?
Now he's called Will of Heaven and God Brain 2.0.
Yeah, that's what I would put on there. 2.0 brain. No.
This guy is a crazy guy. He is funny.
I think Pixie's betting on me and Bond. That's a handicap match, even if you let them both in the ring at once. It'd be like fighting two unarmed men, really, to be honest. Because how could I hit or body slam Timmy when he's crying? Oh, don't do it. King James only. Slam. Heavenweed.
Oh,
Hey,
do you think
Bubblegum.
Bubblegum is do you think he's really a theist, or do you think he's just a atheist troll pretending to be a theist?
Which person?
Oh, yeah, Bubblegum. I'm not
Bubblegum
sure what he is.
in a class by himself with science and all of them. Me personally, I think it's a little bit of both. He believes it, but he's also a troll and trolls a lot of things. So you'll never really know who the real Bubblegum is. My opinion. And I could be way off base on that one. That's just my guess.
Yeah, what if the real Bubblegum is nothing you ever seen before?
What if the real Bubblegum comes back to life because this Bubblegum destroyed it and thought he got rid of the real one? And the real one comes back and destroys this Bubblegum because the old one is an atheist and not a theist.
And he like and he doesn't like Bubblegum.
So then we got weed in heaven. It's gonna go to heaven and find God smoking crack. We don't want crack smoking in heaven. It means you got to clean the windows more often.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh, just
yep, I agree with the Pixie there. That's why I said what I said. But
it was weird. The other day, him and Clay came in as Nazis.
Well, they are Nazis. Why wouldn't they come in here as that?
That caused Zeden to leave.
Den needs to not be so thin-skinned in situations, or if he just feels it's not in his best interest to be around that, then maybe he should leave then. I'm not trying to push Den away by any means, but I mean, he's an adult. Just because this town doesn't have a baseball team, I'm not going to kick him when he's down. Yes, I am. Go Yankees.
Yeah, Bubblegum, he's a crazy guy. Oh, hi, Mon.
You promised me you'd block her if she came in. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Whoa,
oh, wait, I can block her in chat, though. Yes. No, I'm looking at something else, really.
Okay. Evil AJ?
Hell yeah to the yeah. I'd ban his ass in a heartbeat. Let him whine about it.
The other day, he came in and running his mouth in the comments. So I timed him out.
Yeah. I'd have done the same thing.
What would you do if he came on your show running his mouth?
He wouldn't last long. Not at all. I might even have him banned off him. I just honestly don't care to hear a thing that boy says. And I use boy loosely, but
yeah, what if it turns out he's in I don't know. But anyways, yeah, he's a crazy guy. Do you think what would you do if you actually met Bubblegum?
Nothing. I'd make Bubblegum buy me lunch, but he can't afford me.
What if he's in the insane asylum?
Well, he probably is. That's why he's using the internet at the library there. Oh. Why can I not get back to tell me I'm not going to have to close out this window. Everything.
He's a crazy guy.
Let's try this one. Okay, if I happen to bounce myself, I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, Clay. How are you today, Clay? Can't hear you, Clay.
My bad, I was muted. I said I was getting a phone call there, but I said, you like my Trump shirt?
Yeah. Do you?
Yeah. It's him flipping off, wearing shutter shades, and it says, you missed. I bought it like the day after the assassination attempt in Pennsylvania. Well, actually, my wife got it for me, but it was like the day after they were already selling shirts.
Well, what would you do? You find out your wife is related to Dan Pozzi's wife.
I would immediately shoot her in the back of the head.
Oh.
That's not very nice.
No, I don't.
I'd at
know
least
who
get a
Dan.
sandwich before I did that.
Yeah, I'd immediately put her down.
Oh.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
They could be related, but the Philippines, there's like a lot of people there.
Oh. Oh.
Like the population is like massive, so the odds of them being related are like slim.
Oh.
Before I didn't realize you said
What do you think
Dan
of that?
Ponzi, so I thought you were gonna say is related to Dan Newman, and that's when like the thought came to me I'd have to kill her.
Oh.
I think Dan and Daniel would make a cute couple.
Yeah. No. Dan Newman's cool. I've known him like a long, long time before he was even Christian.
Oh. Oh.
I knew him back when he was like doing hard drugs and always screwing different women and stuff.
Oh, just like Azor, he gets all the ladies.
No, I don't. Nor do I want any, really.
Oh.
You don't want any women?
No, because it's hard for me to let somebody in my life where I'm at now without knowing what's going on totally with my health issues, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I isolate myself a lot.
Oh.
Are you sure your name's not
Hopefully
Steve
all right,
Dyer,
guys.
dude?
See,
Well, I know your name is Clay Cryer, so.
No. No. It's Dyer. I know this guy like you, and he has the same outlook
No,
on
he
everything.
sounds like me. He sounds
And he's
like
always
me.
like, that's why I said he sounds like you. But he's always like got health issues and stuff. Did you have to get a colonoscopy within the last like 3 years?
I get a colonoscopy every 3 months. Well, actually, not anymore. I used
Dude,
to.
you're
Now
Steve Dyer, dude. There's a guy, Steve Dyer used to drive a truck for a guy I knew, a guy who owns a few trucks. And man,
yeah, there for a while.
you got to be him.
Every 3 months, I would have an upper and a lower GI to monitor all the polyps I've got. And they finally, because I don't have a colon and yada, yada, yada. But I'm better now than I was.
Some girl, and now you're not married, and you used to work at Salvation Army.
No, but I can act like one on TV if you want. No, if I had a daughter, I'd feel sorry for her because I wouldn't let her date until she was at least 30, and that's a maybe.
Yeah.
So I got lucky. I had
That's
one. Well,
my
I wouldn't say
situation
I was
right now.
lucky.
I was like banking on having a boy, and then like when I found out I was a girl, I was like a slap in the face. But I'm happy. It's like an immense.
Yeah, if you're happy and you know it, slap me.
You know.
But you have a boy, you need to name him Plato.
Plato.
I'm gonna name him
Plato.
Merle or Waylon. Because I like outlaw
Plato?
country singers names.
Waylon Jennings.
But I don't know. I had so many plans for like a son, and then I didn't have one.
Oh.
I was like, man, I'm gonna.
Are you serious?
Yeah. But a lot of the stuff I can also do with daughter. Well, they'll probably not. They probably won't naturally want to be into like guns and hunting and fishing and stuff. And like cars and trucks, you know.
Oh.
But like, man, if I had a boy, I could like force him to go to college and then let him like take over the family business, you know, and do a bunch of like set him up for like generational wealth.
Oh. Well, what do you think of Lupin's new video?
I got 21 bullets inside of this clip and I'm
Looks
ready to
different.
unload this bitch. You
Is that Lupin? What? He looks completely different. I don't know. He just looks different.
At least it's good, wholesome Christian music he's playing.
Lupin's cool a lot. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Oh. Yeah, we can hear you.
Gangster? Oh, my connection
Yeah.
cut in and out. I said a lot of people hate on Lupin, but he's actually like one of the realest people on YouTube.
You're on crack, Clay, period.
No, I'm not.
And
How do
talking
you know?
about
Like,
crack,
He's on ether, bro.
who do you think's
Here's a crack
realer?
dealer right
Because
here.
like he's like he shows his face. Number one. Number two, he's like open about his life and like everything. So he could be like one of these guys who like never shows his face and tells everyone he's a day trader for a living, but he doesn't invest in options.
See, Clay, I think you're wrong. He never said he was a day trader. I think he said he was a gay trader.
No, I'm talking about somebody else. But there's like a lot. There's like a lot of people who
Yeah, I
who
know you're
never
talking
came
about
up.
Sandman. That's a hard one to figure out.
No, I do be trafficking them gays. There's a good market for it.
And you taste the candy a little bit yourself, don't you? Pooping.
No, I make.
It's like would you rather be around like real people, dude, than like these fake and gay people?
Fake
Yeah,
and gay.
just bullshit all the time about
Or
like
that-
stuff.
Or that are just really real gay people, but just fake people.
Like real gay people like Aiden, but not
like
fake and gay like Burious. Who was the guy? Who was the guy we made like a gay joke about on your channel, Lupin? Or maybe it was on here, and then like literally like 4 weeks later, he's like, "You said I'm gay. That's a sin." He's like, "That's a
Josh.
lie." Like people think I'm gay now, and I'm like, dude, that was like so long ago. Like,
And Josh thinks
don't
I'm
you
going to
realize
heaven,
like
so what's the difference? There's no
people
way I'm
call
going to heaven.
people call people gay like as an insult when it doesn't actually mean like you screw dudes.
Yeah, it's like they never seen that episode between a gay of South Park between a gay. There's a gay and then there's a gay faggot. You know, I mean, there's
Yeah,
difference
a
between
gay
them.
fish.
Haven't you guys learned about this?
He's like,
all these
I'm like,
people
dude, the
like
fact that it's been like 3 weeks and you're still like extremely upset about this makes me think you might actually be gay and you're like hiding it or something, bro. What's going on here?
He's only gay on the weekend when he cross dresses, Clay. Come on, give the kid a break.
It's getting close to that time.
You're right.
Like multiple
I heard
multiple
Dr.
days
Brian
have gone by and he's like, you said I was gay. What are you gonna say now?
Yeah, Sunday,
Like I said,
Lupin's going to put a video out of him in fishnet stockings. You
Yeah.
better.
Cause I'm a gay fish. I'm a gay fish.
I don't care if you're a
love
fish, a
fish
donkey,
dicks.
a monkey, you're still gay.
X videos account where he uploads all this, it doesn't tell anybody.
The secret videos where I send him, you know, me and fish stockings, but they're like actual fish. They're just fish woven together.
It's a fish weave.
And he calls me
Haven't you
Aquaman.
ever
He
heard
calls
of
me
the
Aquaman.
herringbone pattern?
That video you made, you look a lot different there. Is that you or someone else dressed as you?
I don't know, gangster. Which one?
The new one I just showed it.
Which one did you show?
The brand new one.
Did you play? Was
comments.
Clay able to see it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Was it
One
all
of your
choppy
shorts. Kind
We
of.
don't say shorts on this channel, Clay.
If it was choppy, let me play it. But I want you to be like at a stop or something like that.
Yeah,
If this
play
doesn't
it.
go, if this doesn't go viral, then I mean I'm just finished with YouTube.
Are you sure that's you, or is that someone pretending to be you?
I don't know.
Here we
Gangster
go.
could be
We're
part
using
of the
this one.
simulation.
What do you think, asshole?
I try not to when Lupin's around because you start thinking, then you get confused.
All right, hold on. I'm about to play it right now.
Play it.
Turn your camera
And
off.
also,
if you're
as
playing,
though
'cause I
even
don't
if your
wanna see that
name's
little thing.
even if your name's not Steve, from here on out I'll just call you Steve because you
Yes,
remind me of
Steve.
him.
That's fine, Ray.
I got 21 bullets inside of this clip and I'm ready to unload this bitch.
Yeah.
I got 21 bullets inside of this clip and I'm ready to unload this bitch.
Wait, I got a question.
That should go viral.
Where in the Bible does it talk about 21 bitches and shooting them?
Well, I mean, it says I got 21 bullets inside of this clip and I'm ready to unload this bitch. And the
Exactly.
bitch is a gun. The bitch is a gun. It's not
Right, but
talking
you're
about
going to shoot.
shooting
You're going to
bitches.
unload it at something. We're going to do, shoot it in the air, and then come down and shoot you in the head.
I mean, that's something you
Not
might
that I'm
do.
opposed to that by any means. Don't get me wrong, but
Why?
because I want to see you shoot yourself in the foot like Rob Schneider did in was it Grown Ups?
That's violent. I wouldn't want that.
Well, then don't shoot it straight up in the air. Then
I wouldn't. You suggested that.
well, if you do it, then you're dumbass. I'm just suggesting you go do it.
We used to do it with paintballs. I'm not gonna lie. We used to shoot paintballs like straight up in the air.
Oh, we used to do it with arrows. I ain't lying.
We
When
used to
you're
do it
12
with
years old,
arrows
that's fun as
too in like
hell
a
if you-
pond. There's like this pond and the arrows would like land in it and then
21
eventually
feet.
like float up. There you go.
Did you have like broadheads on it, or were they just like?
No, just like field points. But it is kind of fun.
Okay. Yeah.
Broadheads is where it's really at. If you're a man, you use a broadhead, not just to field a target.
You remember the lawn darts?
Yep.
With like the hoops.
Almost
Those were
lost
cool.
14 feet one year.
Now they don't. You can't even get those at like Toys R Us anymore.
No, I know you used to, but then you could throw them and you could have, and it's stupid. One about
That was my whole thing about the Ouija board too. Like I always
Oh,
thought it's
screw it.
goofy how people make off like the Ouija
Right.
board is satanic and stuff. Because if
It
you look
is.
at the history of it, literally, I think it's Hasbro's. Or it's one of them for like children, and I think the 40s is like a game.
Right. And
So
it
like
was,
before
and it
that,
turned into demonic.
and then I remember
Hey,
like when I was a kid at Toys R Us, they sold them where they sell like Monopoly and all that.
I went to a church when I was younger. I don't know if anybody remembers the Teddy Rubskins, but those were called demonic. And I had just got one for Christmas, and I was heartbroken. Came home and told Mom about it, and never went back to that church again. I went with a friend. He says, she's like, "That's stupid. It's not satanic."
The Catholics said the
One thing I didn't have
Furbies
to worry
were
about, my mom-
satanic.
Yeah, my mom never got into the satanic panic.
Do you remember Furbies and then like
Yep.
Beanie Babies?
Yeah. Yeah, anything. Pet rocks were considered evil at one point. It's like it's a rock, period, with a face painted on it.
There was something else. Like digital things where it's like a
D&D.
pet you could feed. It was called.
Oh yeah, are you talking about the electronic one, the little device you carried around as a kid?
Yeah, and it's
you
like you
grew
could feed it.
and they can last for years. Yep,
Yeah.
I remember those. Matter of fact, I think Big Bang had a little episode on that where Sheldon had his from a child and it was still alive.
Called a Gamma.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Or Atomic or something
Yeah,
like
that sounds
that.
familiar. But yet in high school when we had our sex ed classes, we had to partner up with a female and take turns taking care of an egg. I broke my egg on purpose so I didn't have to carry this son of a bitch around anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you eat
Bad
the egg?
daddy. Do I?
Did you eat it then?
No, we threw them. We came up with a story that we got in a car crash and all 4 of our eggs got broken because we hit a tree when we didn't hit shit.
I went to an all Catholic high school, so in our sex ed, they would like make us all get naked, and so we know.
Right. Yeah, I remember we did our science classes and got a.
The priest would like.
Did you ever get hit by a ruler with a nun before in Catholic school?
No, I didn't. I didn't actually go to a Catholic school.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay. I went to Catholic school.
Okay, in case Zealot's watching.
The nuns did have the those rulers, but they never hit you flat. They always hit you on the very edge where it really, really hurts, without breaking the ruler. I remember that as a kid.
I got to bounce. I got to go back to work.
Wait. There's 2 words that don't go together in that sentence, Lupin. Lupin and work don't go together.
Well, I got to go back to doing my indentured servitude payment. How about that?
Okay, so you're on parole. Okay. Do community service.
Bye, Lupin.
Hit you up later, man. Good to see you, Clay. Be safe, man.
Later.
She has a atheist boner.
I'm on like this bumpy ass dirt road. This is why my connection sucks, because I'm like middle of nowhere.
Oh.
It's like all dirt shit.
No.
This is a Panasonic job, and it's like a really, really, really big.
And you guys must have went to totally different schools than I went to, because I never had anybody try and turn anybody gay.
Oh, look at this guy. This guy reminds me of
Wildheart.
Clay.
Now, to me, it's Wildheart because of the beard if he was fuller, and that stared drunk look on his eye.
But he doesn't have glasses.
That's true. That's true.
You've been this
but
the
this,
same guy.
Could this be Wildheart? Azel?
Oh,
do you think that could that be Wildheart?
That's closer, yeah, because it's a little shaggy.
What about this?
Holy! I think that's Wildheart's mom. Get off the couch and quit drinking, you little twink.
It's used to be into feminism.
Oh.
That's like Terry Strange.
Look at him. He's frozen in time.
That's the best, Clay. You don't have to listen to him. You can throw darts at him.
Look at the face.
It looks like he's.
Are you an IROC?
I don't want an IROC. I don't want an IROC when they were popular back in my day. I feel like I'm talking to R2D2 right now. Bing bong, bing 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 bong, bing 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 bong. My son said, Clay, you need to get rid of that welfare internet. Try McDonald's. It works a little bit better.
But what about this? Good old
fish and chips.
Murder Pike. And this.
Fish out of water.
He's back. Hi, Clay.
I said I got Verizon, but it just like I'm in the middle of nowhere right now.
Yep, I see a dirt road. It's about all I see. So you're like an
Yeah.
R2D2 land.
Yeah.
Bubblegum's got it. It's more like R2D2's R-worded brother. Okay, we'll go with that one. You sound like Stephen Hawkins. Would you like to play a game?
Are you there? I guess it's not only StreamYard, it's restreaming everywhere.
Oh no, it's where he's at. He's out in the middle of BFE, and I'm not sure how close the nearest tower is. But if you're way out there and there's hills and valleys, you're going to have trouble staying connected and being heard. Just nature of the beast.
You need to take the black truck with you. The red one has more bells than this one. I'm going to keep that one here.
Wow, I got Skyway made. What's made Stephen mad? I guess. Is that crazy? Anybody there? He disappeared. Oh no.
There's no reason you have 15 fucking tablets in your door.
Nowhere. Oh no. Nowhere. Where? Well, Azel,
Yes.
are you there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're a good little guy.
Aw, somebody thinks so. Yay. I got promoted. Hey, Bolt, how you doing? I'm just hoping Bolt Gun isn't related to Bubblegum Gun. Because poor Bubblegum's going to get shot and like no longer alive because he bought a bubblegum gun, not a real gun.
Oh, hi, Terry. Oh, poor Terry. She's so adorable, little buddies. Oh, I saw that video. It's so adorable. She come out with her this wheelchair to see the big tech up Taco Bell from Jamie. Oh, so
Oh, it was sweet. It's special.
adorable.
Yeah,
Give her
because
a hug. She's just so adorable.
who was it? Dang it. Oh, Earl sent me this, what I'm using now. Because the word that she always uses and that I stole from her is something waffle. She sent me this picture and it says something about, thank God somebody finally made one of these things. I'm trying to find the original one so I can see exactly what it says. Oh no, it'd be in my DC that I barely ever use.
You ever heard of this video game called Nine
I
Frights
don't
of
believe
Freddy's?
so.
About these robotic characters that go crazy.
Sounds like
and start killing
Westworld.
people. Yeah, but it's kind of like at a Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, I'm sure.
type
I probably
place.
have seen it. I just can't remember it. Wait, where is this? Sort of.
They made a movie out of it, and part 2 came
Oh
out.
wait, I'm going to show you my new picture I got.
Soon, I
I got my
guess.
DNA test back. Some people have already showed this to. I just think it's funny. I hope I don't offend too many people, but if I do, oh well.
What if you had you're
Ooh.
25% Greek?
Yeah, according to this, I could be a lot of stuff. If you're easily offended, don't look at it. If you look at it and you're offended, I might have already showed this. I'm not sure. There we go. See right there, my DNA test. Just got my DNA test, or my ancestry DNA results back, and it came back. I'm related to a bunch of assorted crackers. But that's not the one I was looking for. I just think that's funny because I'm a bad man. Where is the? Okay, and this is for those that might be offended by a certain word that I say all the time, but I haven't said for a while. Pause for a second. I just think this is even funnier. But blame. Oh wait, there it is. Is that the one? Share. There we go. Did that one pop up, Gigi? Oh, there it is over there. I should make it bigger. That's what she said. Why can't I make it bigger? But yeah, towards the top said, oh my God, someone actually invented twat waffles. And I think I'm going to die. She sent me this one and I laugh forever because that's like her word that I keep stealing from her. So now that's what this is. It's a pastry. That's, yeah. No, bubblegum. Clay will always win in a drag race, especially on the weekends in the library reading the kids.
He's a crazy guy.
Doing good. Don't burst my bubble. Sadden, Laden, Lupin, Tupin, Linden.
Hey, people. How's it going?
Oh,
it's a twat waffle. That's what it is, Frank. It's a twat waffle. It's a pastry.
Well, hi, Aiden.
Yeah, who sucks
Hey.
at
Hey, gangster ghost.
That sounds like Dan trying to sound like a woman trying to sound like a cat that got stepped on by a horse.
What?
Exactly. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You guys like my name? Saden Linden?
I don't even like you. Why would I like your name?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, don't make me filibuster. I'll do that.
Well, go ahead, because I can mute you.
I'm Saden Linden.
Oh.
No, I just wanted to come in and make fun of Aiden a little bit.
What a coward. You won't deal with him here because you're scared of him. Coward.
Yeah. That is what it is.
Oh, she's gonna cry. Don't make her cry, Gigi. Bad Gigi. Bad Gigi.
Oh, sorry. But what would you do if what do you think of Lupin? Or he had that new video.
Lupin's videos suck, and I don't even know. I don't watch them.
I can't even imitate him. I just
You're too nasally.
I'm trying to be, because he's nasally.
Not that bad. I mean, you sound like you got full blown walking pneumonia, COVID, and the flu all wrapped up in one.
Oh,
wait, I want to use one of.
Hey, Frank.
Oh, that's not the good one.
Well, how are you been today, sadly, Aiden?
I've been okay. Just complaining a lot. You know,
What else
like
is
all
new?
day.
Say what else is new?
Just complaining and complaining. But
how
about you?
All right. Are you any relations to Lady Aiden?
Yeah.
Lady.
That's me, actually. Oh, gosh. I don't know who that is.
That's gangster Aiden.
Mm-hmm.
He's a gangster.
Man, I tell you what, it looks like a toothpick gangster. He's gonna get his ass whooped in prison.
Probably.
I mean, Maud barely made it out of the men's prison. And she's 7'5" and got a pair.
Know who that is? That's Miss Maud's ex-boyfriend. I put Aiden's face on.
Oh, Lord, help me.
Oh, sorry about that.
Or help missing Maud, I mean.
So would Lady Aiden then be Lady Maudin if they got married?
What? Who?
Lady
Aiden.
Aiden.
My ex?
No, Lady Aiden.
That's pretty
and
much
Maud.
happening a little bit. Oh, I cracked myself up.
You better pull yourself together.
Why?
Wrinkles don't look good.
Why?
Because wrinkles don't look good.
Why?
Because you old.
Why? Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Because you're like
I feel the annoying coming out. It's really weird. Am I really loud like Aiden too? Should I turn my mic all the way up? Hey!
I like it better at 0.
Lady Maiden.
Aiden.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, Maud.
Bobby said he actually fell for it. Man, I am nailing it. I'm just kidding. What were you saying? Sorry.
Was on here earlier.
He was.
Being Lupin.
What was he saying?
He showed his new video. I'm not sure. Is it really him? It looks a bit like him, but does it look like him? I'm not sure.
Maybe it's not
What do you
him.
think?
I don't know. Not much.
Oh.
Maybe it's his boyfriend.
Oh. Like, oh. Who won in a boxing match? Tag team boxing match. Aiden and Evil AJ versus Lupin and Clay.
Who do I think would win in a boxing match against who? Again?
It's a tag team boxing match. Aiden and Evil AJ versus Lupin and Clay.
Well, first off, you never get Femboy in the ring because he'd be whining the whole time. They don't want to hit me. Don't want to hit this face. No. So Aiden's going to be on his own.
What?
That would be funny.
I mean, AJ isn't exactly the most masculine guy that I know. Matter of fact, he's not in the top 2 billion.
Uh-oh.
Who's this?
It's Ghost Princess.
Hi, everyone. I'm the Ghost Gal.
Who are you?
I'm a ghost princess.
It sounds like the old guy
That's
from
kinda
Family
freaky.
Guy and the Popsicle. You got a Popsicle?
I've never been a popsicle, but I don't know how I died.
I pushed you. Sorry. I don't want to be the one that tells you this, but I pushed you.
Somebody might have pushed me down the stairs.
Who are you?
Wow, I wish I would have said that.
Who are
I'm
you
the
really?
Ghost Gal. Gigi, do you want to be my boyfriend?
I am so afraid that's AJ.
I know, right? I'm like, I recognize the voice at all.
I can't hold this voice anymore.
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
I would have never guessed.
How was that?
I was so afraid that it would
You
have been
sound
AJ, and then all of a
different.
sudden, Gigi and AJ are now engaged.
I can do
As
voices
I was like,
too.
I
See?
still don't know who it is.
I just
Do you,
confuse the hell
Azzo?
out of everybody.
Wow, you did a good
Yeah,
voice there.
that was really
I,
good.
didn't
I
know
might
that
have
was
practiced
you.
that one a few times.
Yeah, because you sound like a ghost that's constipated. So yeah, you nailed it.
Let's see. Wait, how do I change my guy back? Let's
Wow.
see. Hold on. Give me a minute here.
Okay.
She wishes you could last a minute.
What?
What the hell?
Well, you said give you a minute. This is hell. I know your exes.
No, Gigi's back on restream. Okay, wait a minute. No, it's over here. Let's see. Here we go.
Technology and these kids.
Technography.
So did you laugh at the Aiden thing? As me coming in as Satan?
Yeah, it did. That was funny. It inspired me to do one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, you sound completely different.
I sound different. Well, I have a new
That's
headset.
crazy.
I was gonna say you sound more like that Karisu
I
guy
didn't recognize
today.
I do. You know.
Yes. You really do. I don't know. Maybe you guys just have the same accent or something. I don't know.
I mean, maybe it's just like I said. Maybe it's the headset because I have a new Logitech headset. I stopped using that cheap imitation Walmart headset.
Oh.
I have a question. What do you think of that video? Lupin had where he said that was Frank.
Oh,
Jr.?
I don't know. Lupin lives rent free in my head. Or I'm saying it the wrong way. Duh. I'm an idiot.
Why do we always get the dumb ghost? What happened to the smart ghost?
That is clipped like a mofo.
I live rent free. I live rent free in Lupin's head all the time. But it's so full of
Frank.
cucarachas that I had to move
Frank,
out.
stop now. You're not going to recover from this one.
No.
You are
Nah,
now
I done
going
messed
to
it
be
up.
the
It's
most
gone.
viral clip in the history of this community.
Probably.
Because somebody's going to change it to, oh, Lupin's my boyfriend.
Yeah, who'd be him?
Jeez.
Well, at least you're not wild
crazy.
asking everybody to
Yeah.
suck his little winky.
Spooky says that was a real princess. They could pee through 10 mattresses or something.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess my brain is on backwards today.
So if you
Say it
pee
backwards.
through 10 mattresses, I'd hate to see your time of the month. That's it, Frank.
Oh,
back up that truck of mattresses.
You better cut it out. This is good.
And Frank's like, well, I can
Just put some plastic over one. You're good.
No, because Frank's going to be wondering, well, why do they put Kotex on my mattress? It should say Silva.
Oh my god! Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's a reason why they make those.
Big pads as big as sleeping bags. I mean, what the hell?
And if Frank tells you he's going to roll you a joint, don't do it. He uses the same mattress.
What? I missed that. Sorry, somebody was coming to my door.
Yes, FBI. They finally caught up to you.
No, it's the killers.
Where'd you get the claymation Bob Ross there? Figurine.
The internet. Does that help? I've had this so long, I haven't used it forever.
Not going to reveal your sources, huh?
I just pick them up as I go. I really do. Let me see this one. Oh, here we go. This is for Mod.
What are you laughing about? Hood honky.
Hood honky.
That is pretty funny, actually.
That was so funny. He's
Easy, Gigi. I don't want you having a heart attack on me quite yet.
Wait, I want to know what he said. I didn't hear it.
What he said earlier that Lupin had
That was good. Okay.
Oh, funny.
That's a good one. My sexual preference is often.
You wish.
I agree.
That's his preference, but the actuality, it's once every 15 years, like the new moon. Trying to see.
Is it when you get probation?
Oh wait, yeah, pretty much. I forgot why I even got this one. The hammer. Why did I have sharks for? I don't remember why now. Because this one says stop. Hammer time.
So what's the place? What's the place like in there? I mean, is it nice, Frank? Can I move in?
It's full of cucarachas.
Oh.
It's got all the cucarachas.
Oh no.
Penicillin will take care of that too for you, Frank.
Dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty.
Yep. I already fell for this one. I'm screwed. I'm trying to warn people. Don't grow up. It's a trap.
But these, yeah, he made it
one at a time. Let's see. Here we go. Hold on a minute. Where'd it go?
Oh, this
There
is
it is.
after. This is after the Trump almost dying.
Uh-oh.
I forgot what it says
number
now.
one.
I gotta go back and look. Something about miss me, bitches, or something, and flipping them off.
Oh my god.
Well, Frank, have you been frank with us today?
No, obviously
not enough. I guess I don't know.
Trying to be Lupin side piece. You missed it.
Man, I screwed that one up bad.
Yeah, you will never live that one down.
What would you do if he what's it called clip that? What would you
I
do?
guess if he does, he does. You know, he's probably watching. He's watching from his room right now.
Oh,
Everyone's watching.
He's always
Well, everyone that's within 8 people.
because he doesn't have any relevance without GG's stream or missing mod stream. Literally no relevance.
I think we're all just kind of in, we like hanging out, we like watching the streams. All of us have had,
Speak for yourself. I can't stand listening to you.
because even when even when we're not here, we rewatch. We just
don't.
That's why we should all just shut up and get along and just be nice to each other. But I'm guilty of being mean and treating people like crap too. So
And now you're guilty of being a candy ass. Suck
because
it up,
what would everybody do if a person like took this like to their heart and killed themselves? I mean, if that happened to Lupin, let's say,
who's
over all this stuff.
Who's doing the meal afterwards, and then I'll answer you.
Who's doing the what?
Damn. That went dark mighty fast.
Well, I'm saying for real, think about it. Like there's some people that, we don't know like how sensitive they are or what.
I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at what Hazo's distracting me.
No, it just reminds me when I told.
How can you take this dog that I have on here seriously? I mean,
well, no, that reminds me of when I told Steve or Toilet Bowling to suck Dan's rooster. That's all that is. Hey, maybe get a free ride out of it. I don't know.
Yeah, we need to play that clip again. I think it's on. It's either on Claude's site or Big Bad Mama's.
Oh, I heard it enough.
One of them have a short of the confrontation.
Oh. Wasn't me banging on the sofa. Wasn't me. Even had her in the shower. Wasn't me.
Oh, I want to ask them, what would you do if you were thrown to the lions?
They need to quit lying and tell the truth.
Miss Ma would take them all on.
Well, the only thing you can do at that point is pray, right? I mean, that's pretty much it. Anybody. That's the only option you would have. I mean, what are you going to do? Like, fist fight it?
Oh, no. Lock and load.
They might be like lions at the zoo. They might be pretty well fed already and not hungry. So,
well, if you're thrown to the lions, I imagine it's for total.
For sport, yeah.
Yeah.
I did see a video where the little boy was on top of the thing and fell down.
Oh,
in the lions.
I remember the gorilla one where the kid fell in the gorilla pit. I don't know if I've seen the lion one though.
What the?
Yeah, the lions did attack.
Yeah. Oh, they did or they didn't? Well, if they're in a zoo, that's a little different, right? Because they're, they're
that's what I was saying.
Fed and taken care of, yeah. What I thought he said thrown to the lions, meaning like, you're in one of those situations, that used to happen back in the day where it's like entertainment, which is crazy. Total narcissist, freak show, would be okay with that. Like who would want to watch that for entertainment? I guess if it's there, you couldn't look away, but I mean, to just do it like as a regular thing, it's insane. I don't know.
Here's a short Claude did of statement that really made him angry.
Toilet Bowling is always angry.
Yeah, it's just delusions of a deadbeat dad. That's messed up. Wow. Sorry about that, Stephen. Ric Flair! Hi, Rick. Are you Flair? Oh.
There, we got to throw that in there.
Woo! Oh, yeah, what if they ask you for Luke Skywalker? Would you? Frank?
I'm not qualified.
But you look like him.
I could be an AI stand-in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or a a-hole stand-in. Or did I say that out loud? Sorry.
It was really interesting in they showed how they used AI elements to it in that movie, not the movie, but the TV show, the Mandalorian, where they have younger Luke Skywalker in it, and how they found somebody who looks a lot like a younger version of Mark Hamill, and then they did an AI trick to impose Mark Hamill's face over his, but somehow to make him young looking. So it's very convincing looking. Very convincing looking on screen as he's talking to. It was the scene where he's giving Grogu the choice that he can stay with him and train to be a Jedi, or he can go back to the Mandalorian.
Wow.
So I would volunteer for that. Maybe they could model his face on my body. That'd be fine.
Well, what if you model your face on his body?
That would be weird. Well, you could do that. You could do that if you really want to. Lupin's going to be jealous though, because Lupin's going to be jealous though, because he always likes to refer to me as gayer Luke Skywalker for some reason. I don't know.
Because he's looking for a date. Don't take anything negative from that. Just remember, you're Ric Flair. Woo! Woo! And it's not who, it's woo. Woo! You suck at this trivia. Charlotte Flair and Ric Flair. Woo!
Kiss stealing, limo riding, jet flying, Gucci wearing, Rolex wearing, woo, styling, profiling. Woo!
Paul Hussman.
Well,
you better get out of my room. I'll kick your ass, old girl.
Nobody's scared of your
You better be scared of my ass. I got a loaded gun right here, and I'll blow off the back of your face.
Please.
You'll miss my brother.
They're just doing a wellness check. It's okay, Azzo.
Yeah, on her.
Go with the people.
That's
with
my
white coats,
sister-in-law,
Azzo.
or ex-sister-in-law, whatever the fuck she is.
They've come to take you away, Azzo.
They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. They're taking me away. Ho ho. There's Mod. Oh, I mean, no.
Mod, do you think Claude think about Kent 24/7 nonstop? He goes to sleep, think about Kent. Wakes up in cold sweats, think about Kent. He's
definitely
dreams about Kent.
Nah. No, he's just one of the watchers.
He literally does.
Somebody's got to keep an eye on that guy and report on what he's doing. So, yeah, Claude volunteered for the job.
I'm more worried about somebody who's wearing a kilt with nothing underneath it. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, there we go. Good point.
No, that's
damn, Frank. That wind sure didn't make you look like any more of a man than we thought you were. What the hell is that? A flagpole or a Tootsie Roll stick?
Oh,
that's likely to happen.
And Frank's answer is going to be, it's cold outside.
Wear a very, very heavy kilt, so the chances of it flying up are not as high.
Yeah, until you try to do a handstand and forget.
Well, you should have Roddy Piper. He wear a kilt.
Mm-hmm. Well, he always had his wrestling tights underneath his kilt, so he never went regimental underneath his. Not that I know of.
But you were checking, I know.
Because one time, no, well, I'm talking about that because like one time where he confronted the NWO, and he's in the ring with Hogan and all the NWO guys, and Hogan's like wanting him to show everybody the hip that he had surgery on or whatever, and then they're all attacking him and ripping the kilt off, and he's got his blue tights on underneath.
Kill for the kill.
And then he fights off the entire NWO. He's standing in the ring with the chair like a madman.
Oh.
Classic late WCW stuff.
Yeah, I think his son is a UFC fighter.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think I saw him once in one of the shows. Is that crazy?
Not too crazy. I mean, his dad was a fighter, just not, he wrestled rather than there wasn't a. I don't know if there had been a UFC back then, maybe Roddy Piper would have been a UFC fighter instead of a wrestler.
Her was a UFC back then. Ken Shamrock was part of it.
No, but I'm talking about 80s. There wasn't.
Oh, the
there was no
80s.
such thing as Ultimate Fighting. I mean, there might have been mixed martial arts,
Yeah,
but
that,
there wasn't
there's
a
MMA. That was way before UFC.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Where'd Maud go? She disappeared.
I'm here.
Maud is missing.
No, I'm here. Wait,
She's still
am I
here.
muted?
Roddy Piper's
Somebody
son,
call
who is
Maud, please.
Oh, I'm not
Colton
muted.
Bard
You guys.
Tombs, however you pronounce it,
Okay,
we can hear
was
you.
an undefeated amateur MMA fighter who had turned his attention towards professional wrestling. He is the son of Roddy Piper and lives in Portland, Oregon. Ta-da!
Oh yeah, because Roddy Piper's real life last name was Toombs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. And he lived in Canada. Do you think he could be related to Aiden?
They're all inbred up there. They're all related to each other. It's like a Florida thing too. If you're in Florida, you're all related,
Mm-hmm.
and y'all wear wigs.
Mm-hmm. I do wear a wig.
Oh, are you serious? Oh, what if here's one guy who was on the Private Guy show. He looked a lot like Roddy Piper. It was weird.
Do you have a clip, or you have a picture of him?
He's around here. I have a clip when he was on there talking with what's his name? Richard. Yeah. You know that guy Richard?
I don't know who.
Demolished Doctrine.
Demolished.
Oh, that. Oh, Richard Madsen. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That guy.
Hey, talking to on the. I think he might be him.
I don't know.
Crazy.
The only thing I know about Proverbs guys is when people get on here or get on Missing Mod stream and start talking about them. I really don't go to their channel, and I keep wondering when they're going to make their exit from YouTube and go to Rumble, because they were trashing YouTube and basically saying how much it sucked, and they were going to go to, or they didn't say it exactly like that, however they said it, but that they were going to go over to Rumble.
My first stream over there the other day on Rumble got great views. I was very surprised.
Oh.
That's because all the Christians are like butthurt reporters, you know. They get butthurt about something, they instantly report you. So it takes you out of the algorithm. You can't get any views or any subs or anything. And not in this community, you can't.
Does this guy right here look anything like right?
What,
This
Dan
guy right
Ozzie?
here, Dave. Oh, Dave.
Dave, wait.
Right here.
Oh, that guy. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I don't know what he looks like. I don't know. I'm
in that
like on
frame,
another tab.
Well, in that frame a second ago, he kind of looked like him. A little bit.
Yeah, Roddy Piper. Yeah, he was a crazy guy back in the day.
Yeah, poor Beck. Yeah, Beck does not like his brothers, period.
Poor Beck.
Oh.
Yeah, what the Beck?
Oh.
He's my buddy.
Oh. Okay.
That's Richard's brother, or Beck's brother is Richard. Long story, bad story.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
I need to actually send him a message, say, get your ass on here with me at night and let's have some fun, dude. But I don't know what's going on. I haven't even seen Kyle, his buddy, Kyle Cosmic Kyle.
Oh.
I don't know much about them.
Yeah.
It's safe now.
It was safe before. I got guns.
You would have came out and got a rifle.
I'd shot her.
No, you wouldn't have.
I'd have shot my mama quicker than I would have the
You
dog.
got to see her Hunani.
I don't want to know who. Shut up.
And live on YouTube for everybody to see.
Yeah, let me mute this before I say what I'm getting ready to say. I got her. I couldn't tell you. I could have said it, but I don't want to be rude in front of the lady Pixie.
Right here. He looks a bit like him. Especially right here. What do you think, Frank?
Oh wait, that's not.
Are you
He
there,
ran
Frank?
away. He's scared. Okay, I'm looking for which one was that?
Yeah.
I had a brief interruption. Sorry.
He peed his pants
sorry.
at his
yeah,
age.
right here.
Oh, I know what I'm looking for now. Damn it.
He looks like Roddy Piper. He looks like that other guy, Dave.
Yeah, Roddy Piper didn't. He didn't. I'm not gonna say he never had facial hair, but he most of the time he didn't have facial hair.
I think the most I've ever
So that's
seen hair on him was when he
crazy.
did, was it Them or They Live or whatever that show was?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
he was
Live.
kind of scruffy in that one.
Yeah.
Do they really live?
Not for long. He
We don't
exposed them.
know. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. It's a mystery. Mystery.
No, Miss Ahmad's an angel lady.
I am. Sorry, I'm multitasking. If that's why I'm not being talkative. My bad.
It's
that's
the
not
blonde
really
hair that does it.
It's the best thing you've ever
Yep.
said. Keep it up and don't say anything.
Oh, shut up. Then you would cry.
Why? Because of the beautiful silence? Yes, I would.
Hey, you need to put the one up that Big Bad Mama did, showing you as Hoven's fifth wife.
Who, me?
It looks like Cyborg missing Mod.
He didn't. That wasn't me. I
No,
thought
no,
it was. That's why I first watched that video.
Oh,
'Cause I thought
okay.
he was talking about me.
But
That's actually a good picture. I like that picture.
But,
That's the first picture I ever took or screenshot of missing Mod, and then I realized after that, every time her lips move, she's lying. So I just stuck with that one and never made another one.
What the hell?
What the hell? Yes, I'm
Didn't
not
make
no
that much
longer.
sense.
What the hell?
And to think you missed me at once.
Yeah, like a fucking sharp stick in the eye.
You bet for it.
You saying that reminds me of that video the lady
Oh,
did
God.
with her daughter, and the little girl would not stop saying "What the hell." She's going, "What the hell? What
Yeah,
the
between you and
hell?
Frank, I wanted to
What the
shoot you
hell?"
both, honestly. Now, Frank's going to go up here and be the White Knighter. What can I do to help repair this division between you and Mod? And I'm thinking in my head, shoot the bitch, I'll be happy.
Wow.
Well, I
didn't
guess
say
it worked
which bitch.
somehow because
I
now
said
y'all
the
are all
bitch you
together.
shot.
Y'all are back together, and you're getting along okay. So
No, we're not.
Yeah, that's because I'm taking his
You off the
abuse.
stage, Frank. Gigi, somebody call Gigi and get rid of this guy. He can't even spell woo.
Gigi, calling Gigi.
How do you spell that?
W-O-O-O-O-O-O, just woo.
Just
Oh,
W-H.
No, it's not W-H. It's not Wild Heart. Ooh, he's got his pants on.
It could just be. Oh, okay. You said let's see. So it'd
It's
be.
woo.
It's just this. Let's see. All right.
Take the H off and you got it. You got it.
There we go.
Obviously, you're not a.
There you go. You happy now?
Not really. You're still here.
Damn.
I told Bob if I come back, the gloves are off. I don't give a shit. She begged for it, and now she got
Well,
it.
I can be the special guest referee then.
No, we don't want window licking guys that ride a short bus. That doesn't do us any good. I'm
Well, you
fighting
need,
somebody who rides a short bus licking the windows and wants to drive. This
yeah,
is the problem with Maud. We can't let her drive.
You're referring to Lupin when you say that.
I got to drive today, actually. I was pretty happy about that. For the first time in a week and a half.
Oh, so did your daughter finally teach you how to drive properly? 10 and 2.
No, she finally got her license.
Well, I realize that. That's what I'm saying. That she finally taught you how to drive.
Oh, no. I taught her how to drive.
10 and 2. No, because I heard that you don't use brakes. You take corners on 2 wheels. That's not proper driving.
Who'd you hear that from? They don't know. They don't know me.
I won't even say the area. I have Florida police scanner that tells me when you're in trouble. And it's been going off a lot here lately. Something about a gay cat attacking a gay dog. No, Ric Flair definitely is not the GOAT. As much as I like Rich, you have to go back further to when people made wrestling. Gorgeous George, Dick the Bruiser, JYD.
16-time world heavyweight champion.
Woo! I know, should I say whoo?
Take that, Tom
But
Brady.
see, the thing about it is, that's not the most time somebody's been the champion. I know somebody else was 17 times.
Maud disappeared.
See, there is a God. He answered my prayers.
Ran her off as a way to go, buddy.
Yep, I got it done.
Run Maud off.
And stay out.
Pixies at Austin 316 because Stone Cold said so.
Because Stone Cold.
Pixie,
You know
I could point you to the link, but there was a it happened fairly recently. There was a I don't even know how it was like a live where they had it was Jim Ross and Jim Cornette on, and they were talking to some guy in front of a live audience, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the Bret Hart music starts playing in the background. And here's Bret Hart, because they were talking about the Montreal Screwjob.
Right.
And so Bret shows up, and then all three of them are on the panel. And I don't think they brought it up at that particular point in time, but at some point later, Jim Cornette basically said that Stone Cold would really not have been Stone Cold without the match that he had with Bret Hart at WrestleMania.
Right, you got screwed.
Because
that was
that
all you have
match
to do is watch the footage. You could see that it was a quick count, and out of clear nowhere he got pinned. And then afterwards, now that once they kind of reconciled, the Hitman is trying to say, yeah, it was all staged, but I don't buy it. Just his attitude about it just doesn't. All these years you're going to hold a grudge, and then
no. Oh wait, no. Well, you're thinking. We're mixing them up a little bit, because that was the Montreal Screwjob was Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels.
Right,
but
but
I'm
that's
talking
when,
about. I'm talking about. I think it was like in '95 or '96 where Steve Austin had a match with Bret Hart, and it was this gritty, really old school kind of wrestling match, like had never been seen before in the WWF.
Right. That's not when he lost the title. He lost the title, like you said, to Shawn, and to me that was not planned, because if somebody spits a big ass loogie on your boss, that's not part of the stick.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. And for years he wouldn't even talk about it. Then he started talking about it, but I don't buy it.
Now, there have been people who speculated for years that it actually was a setup,
right?
And it was like a behind the scenes between Bret and Vince McMahon, so that Vince McMahon could then come out with the Mr. McMahon character could be born.
Well, you got to realize after that Bret was leaving anyway. He already signed a contract, and that was where the problem was. They didn't want him to be the reigning champion, even undefeated, even if he doesn't bring it with him. That was the problem with that whole deal.
The story goes that Vince told Bret that he would not be able to pay him what he had signed him for, what he had promised to pay him in his contract. So like the year before that, Eric Bischoff and the WCW, they had come to him and they'd made this
awful
huge offer for him
yeah,
to
it's
jump
weird.
and come
Yeah.
to WCW, and Brett turned it down. But then basically Vince is saying, I'm not going to be able to honor my agreement with you. Maybe go back to Bischoff and see if you can get your old deal back with him.
Yeah, but either way, it was shitty. I mean, it literally was.
Yeah. Because they
just carried the business for a while. I mean, a lot of people did, but Brett, the Hitman, well, I mean, all the Neidharts, you know, that were together. You had Anvil, Jim Hart, Owen Hart, on and on and on.
Yeah, the whole Hart Foundation.
And they went up against the Four Horsemen at times. That's when wrestling was wrestling. I don't like the storylines that are going on now, for the most part.
Yeah, I miss all that. I miss it a lot. Hey, good news though. There is a WCW channel on YouTube where you can go and subscribe to that, and you can watch. They just constantly live stream old WCW pay-per-views and live events and nitros and stuff like that. So you can go relive the good old days.
Yeah, I've been oh God, I forgot what it was. It's called or was it Legends and Rising Stars or something like LRG or LFG or whatever the heck it's called, which has The Undertaker. His wife is in it now. James, what's her name? Damn it, Mickey James.
Oh, I've heard of her. Yeah,
and a few other ones that are teaching the up and coming ones, and it's a contest, and it's not a bad show, really.
Is it NXT
WWE? No.
NXT
This is
show.
No, this is. Let me see if I can find one that I have recorded, or I might have already watched them. But it's called LFG, and it's on channel L something, because it's Legends. And I thought it was Rising Stars. But but it's not bad. But then the one that really pisses me off, they quit doing, was the one where they were looking for. Oh, there it is. WWE LFG television series was the one where they looked for the treasures, lost treasures of matches past. Like they'll do a whole episode of, we want to go find a bunch of stuff of Undertakers, put it in our museum. They go make deals with people that have this stuff, do a lot of trading. It's kind of neat, but I haven't seen a new one forever. Oh, and it also has, one of the Dudley boys on there too. I forgot who the other coach was. But it's Undertaker, Mickey James, and then Bubba, or is it Bubba Dudley? Bub Dudley, whatever.
Hey, not to interrupt the flow of what you're saying, but in the side chat, we got Bond over here eating tacos. We got Odin showing up, and he throws this big old buffalo steak at Pixie.
Well, we're going to have to kick Odin out of here because he's not picking on our little Pixie girl, even though all she's got to do is snap her finger with a little pixie dust, and that Catholic's out the door.
He knocks Pixie over, but then Pixie comes back and tackles Batman.
I'm knocking him over.
Kicks him in the shin as hard as she can.
I'm blocking him for a week.
He grabs his shin and cries like a baby.
Heals up and levels.
Giggles and throws pixie dust. So he's gonna Hulk up now.
Oh, the next one's gonna be Pixie fakes an injury, so Odin has to change a diaper. That'll teach you, Odin.
So now it's all of a sudden like we're the commentators and the wrestling is going on in the side chat.
Right. Oh, wait, and there's Pixie from the top rope. Pancake. Oh,
going for the high risk maneuver.
Oh no. First time in the history of professional wrestling, we have a male crying in the middle of a ring getting his butt kicked by a girl.
Pixie cannot be stopped.
Well, no, she's got wings. How the heck are you supposed to chase her around the arena? And she's always dusted.
The fabulous flying Pixie.
Wow, she is mean. Tackles Batman, then kicks him in the shin.
Watches Odin roll around on the ground after Pixie handles him. Bond is just lurking and watching this happen.
And Bond's just sitting there
laughing
going,
his butt off.
"Why is Pixie picking on my boyfriend? Leave him alone. We're engaged."
Well, we ran out of stuff to say for a second. We got quiet.
No, I was just trying to catch up on chat. I was waiting for Josh to get in this, and he's coming off the top rope and breaks his skinny ass when he hits the ground.
Oh, I'm gonna ask you. Have you heard of Tar Baby?
Yep, Tar Baby Yoda.
Talk about Tar Baby Yoda.
Yeah, what do you think of that guy?
Oh boy,
It's a love-hate relationship, depending.
Trouble is the first word that comes to mind, and then the second word that comes to mind is troll.
Yeah.
And then the phrase that comes to mind is "stop throwing the N-word around. That's not cool." You know, I don't look. I get the whole. Just as a general statement to everybody, I get, you know, that amongst, you know, certain ethnicities, that, you know, it's acceptable for the N-word to be thrown around. It's kind of like a term of endearment sort of thing. But me personally, I just get weirded out by it when I see people doing it in the chat, because I mean, how do you know? You know, people are hiding behind avatars, and not all of us knows who each other is, and so, you know, how do you know who's what? And it's just really inappropriate.
Yeah, I find it just a lack of intelligence. Not that I'm the smartest person in the world, but if you have to resort to names like that, and when there's a plethora, you know, worst comes to worst, if I get really pissed at somebody, I'm going to call them pooping. that can't be. You can't get no worse than pooping. I'll handle that one, but I don't have to lower myself by using the N word, the R word, or any other word.
Yeah, exactly.
What about the T word?
About the what?
Titties?
No. Does you mean Timmy Tears?
Probably.
The double T?
No, it's WT3. He's been upgraded. Widow Timmy Tears Tud. WT3.
Is he hanging out with the Proverbs guys? Because
don't care. As long as he's not here, I'm happy.
No, he doesn't get along with them anymore.
Ah, okay.
Timmy Tears doesn't even get along with himself.
Well, where's he going to go? Because he can't go hang out with the Catho Bros. He can't go hang out with the Ortho Bros. He's not getting along with Proverbs guys. And if he's, you know, mad at Gangster missing Mod, what's left?
He
go to his own channel.
He has his own show.
Yeah, just go to his own channel.
Yeah, if you call it a show, but yeah, whatever.
Uh-oh.
Wild Heart.
Wild Heart.
Oh wait, I got to change. Oop, got a character change. Hold on, we got a new player. We got to get rid of the forehead girl.
He's got to bring in.
Oh, he knows what I'm using.
What's his name? It's Simon.
I had your tab open twice, and I had to mute them before I came.
How you doing, Wild?
I've still got one open. Sorry, that's me with echo.
Oh, where did I do?
Wild Heart, you doing okay?
I'm not doing. I'm breathing.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean,
that's better than not breathing. That's a start.
You could be breathing, or you wouldn't be talking. So yeah, that's good.
Well, good to see everyone. Yeah. I had your stream open in two other tabs and forgot to mute them before I joined.
Okay.
Me with echo.
I've done that too. I'll be on YouTube when I jump on Restream or StreamYard, and I have to make sure to hit the mute button.
Yeah, I always wait until I join and then hit the mute button just after.
I just hope you guys don't get confused at which one's the real Millhouse.
That's not nice.
He's still shaking his head on that one.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's rude people.
But you're so sexy and rude, Wild Heart.
Sorry? What? Sorry.
Yeah. Can you tell the difference between round and square lenses?
No.
Shut up, you cunt.
And
sorry, that was a joke.
Oh, dude.
Sorry, I had to.
You got to answer to Gigi, not me on that one. He doesn't like it. I don't like it either.
My heart's in trouble already.
I had to do that. So.
Wildheart's got to roll double dice to see if he's disqualified.
Is that Hulk Hogan?
That
Is
is
that-
Ric Flair.
What's
the
Hulk Hogan?
16-time
Oh.
WCW World Heavyweight Champion.
Yeah. Is that wrestling?
Wrestling, yeah.
Yeah.
Classic wrestling.
Yeah.
It's not really impressive as it's fake, and you know.
Oh, you bite your tongue.
If someone decides he's going to win, then he's going to win. Do you know what I mean? It's not like.
But
he has any
it
skill
still
or
takes
anything.
athletic ability, and it still takes
Yeah,
performance, and yeah.
Well,
And
so
the way
that's
it used to be done, it was actually believable,
right?
Like that they were
That's with all the
that
blood.
they were
man.
in a real fight. Yeah.
Really? When was that?
Now we're talking like in the 70s and the 80s. It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. And to some extent the 90s, but it was fading in the 90s.
I think it's fraudulent.
What's up, buddy?
Sport, to be honest, I think it's fraudulent to call it a sport, wrestling, because if he decides he's going to win beforehand, it's not really a sport, is it?
Well, I got you, because it is it is a scripted contest, and that's really why Vince McMahon, in the course of his ownership, with the WWF beginning back in the 80s, he started referring to it as sports entertainment.
Yeah. See, I used to got trouble. I'm joking. Sorry. Hi, Bond. See you, man.
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
Great until you showed up.
Oh, just so you're clear, Bond, I'm Wildheart. That is Millhouse. Just so
We couldn't tell.
It's tricky. I'm confused, to be honest.
I was slightly confused.
I mean, sorry.
Who else got mommy of you? Simon Pegg.
No, that's offensive. I don't mind Millhouse, that's fine. But Simon Pegg, that's going a little bit too far. I'm on.
Oh no. Oh, what you been doing all day, little guy? Watching TV?
Me?
Yeah.
I've been on streams and doing my own streams all day and drinking and stuff. As usual, like I do every day, basically. Yeah.
You're still going? I hope you have a good and safe day, little guy. You're a good little guy. Gonna pet you.
Oh, thank you. That's sweet.
Did you say you're going to pet him?
He's a good little guy.
You're gonna pat him on the head.
Yeah, everyone just pat me on the head and then
what would you do if you actually were trapped on an island with you and Aiden?
I would either kill myself or Aiden.
You're not going to get any sleep.
Oh yeah, not a chance.
And another thing, Wildheart.
Even if he was on the other side of the island, I wouldn't get any sleep. You could still hear him. Do you know what I mean? And he wouldn't shut up for 10, 12, 40 days. Yeah. Sorry, I'm all joking. Love you, Aiden.
Hey, can I switch back real quick to something that Gangster Ghost had asked earlier? Now that Bond's on, Gangster was asking about Tar Baby Yoda a little bit earlier.
Oh, what about Tar Baby?
Well, Pixie's here. Yay!
What about
so
Tar
Bond and Pixie might have some thoughts possibly about Tar Baby Yoda. Just saying. If they don't care to say here, I understand. But
I mean, I
just
think
saying,
it's just a low level wannabe troll that throws spaghetti against the wall and sees what sticks and what doesn't, and that's pretty much it. He doesn't offer much to the conversation. He tries to get under people's skin, and when he can't do it, he just goes nuts and tries to throw more spaghetti at the wall. And that's pretty much it. I mean,
I got a question.
I really don't take him serious. What?
What was that?
I think he's mean spirited and. Oh.
Go ahead, Pixie.
Oh, I just realised. P.S. Pixie Storms.
Oh, something happened. She had to
Yeah.
drop.
Yeah, I just realised.
Yeah.
Oh no, Pixie's gone.
Maybe she'll be back. But yeah, I don't take
Maybe
him.
I should leave. I keep chasing everybody off.
I laugh at him. I'm serious. Anything that he has to say. You know.
I wasn't being funny, by the way. I mean, is it postscript? You know, at the end of the letter when you put P.S. That's what I meant. I wasn't being funny.
Postscript.
PS, I think it's postscript.
Or PSS.
No, PS is Photoshop.
Hey, no, it's Pixie Storm.
Everything okay,
No,
Pixie?
no, my audio wasn't working right. Like it kept
okay.
muting and unmuting for no reason. But no, I think he's mean spirited, and I think he comes in here to release like his negative energy. Maybe because he can't in the real world. I don't know. That's about my opinion of him right now.
Well, he clearly can't because all of his insults, all of his trolling, quote unquote, it's bad. You know, there's nothing there. So.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is, but he's just very mean-spirited. Some of the people who run around talking about love the most tend to be some of the most bitter people on here, though. So, but I came on because somebody said pat on the head, and I have a funny story about somebody being pat on the head. Would you guys like to hear it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you've heard me talk about my dad was a badass. He's not the badass in this story. He's gonna look like a tiny little wimp in this story, but that's okay. So my dad was a professional fighter. He was at least a black belt in 3 or 4 different kinds of martial arts. He was an MP, he was on the rescue teams, he was a Marine sniper. My dad was a badass, but he was also small. He was about 5'7.5", not a very big guy. And when he came out of the military with PTSD problems, I promise this is going to get funny. He had a habit of like walking into the bar and getting like really wasted and like picking a fight with the biggest guy he could find. And he would always kick butt. So one night he's at this bar and he's just feeling a little feisty, I guess. So he grabs a drink and he is walking past, and this giant of a man walks in, and my dad just like straight up shoulders this guy and spills his drink. And like this guy can tell, like, all right, this little dude wants to pick a fight real bad, right? And
hello?
Yeah. So my dad like
Yo, what's up? Oh, my bad. Sorry. Go ahead, sir.
Oh,
ma'am.
so my dad
on,
goes
Josh.
and like swings on him, right?
Some
And
people.
he said this guy did like not move. He did not budge at all. And then he just looked at my dad, picked my dad up, threw him over his shoulder, walked him outside, sat him down on the bed of a truck, pat him on the head, and then walked back in.
Damn.
And I would love to have seen that because my dad was like really tough. Like people were terrified of my dad. Like I saw one time, my dad was in his like 60s. He had just turned 61. And something happened and he had to walk to the gas station to get something he needed to fix his truck up the street. And this group of like teenagers and young adults like jumped him and he sent them all home bloody. So for this guy to just like toss my dad over his shoulder, take him outside, sit him down and pat him on the head, like I would have paid to see that.
That definitely would have been a sight to see. Knowing about him.
Hi, Josh.
That was a good story.
Hi,
Pixie.
Josh.
Thanks for telling us that. That probably did more damage to his ego, just that rather than the guy hitting him and laying him out or anything like that. Just Just be like, oh, see how easily I can handle you, and it just
if I'm getting picked up and carried
out.
out, yeah, if I'm getting carried out of a place, I'm
What's
just
that
gonna
saying
put
they
my
have
head
in
down and go home.
What's that saying they have in Texas, where they pat you on the not pat you on the head, but you know, like condescending. I'll think about it. So.
Yeah, it's like degrading.
Bless your heart, or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, bless you.
Degrading.
You idiot.
Some people in the South will say, "Bless your poor pea picking heart," or something like that. You know, that might be it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to mute because of the renovation noises. I'm sure y'all hear like hammering and crazy stuff, and I'm sorry.
You building a new house over there?
You building a new wing?
Yes, a new wing.
Pixie has such ginormous wings that she doesn't have enough room in her house to contain them. She's got to have, got to raise the roof a little bit.
No, I didn't mean that kind of wing. I mean, she's got a mansion, so she's got an east wing, a south wing, a north wing, west wing.
The wing of the house,
like a northeast wing. I think.
She's got to have a new wing to accommodate her wings.
Wow, I was only able to see the west wing.
Yeah, that was a good show.
Josh?
Hello?
Josh,
Yo,
are you there?
what's up,
Hi,
people?
Josh.
Party people.
Josh, what's up?
How's Josh's day today?
Good, man, guys. I harvested my green beans.
Oh, cool. How's it growing?
It's all right. I got like 3 green beans. They're like
3.
I guess the Orthodox weren't praying hard enough for my crops.
Oh,
your crops.
What all are you growing, Josh? What all are you doing?
Actually, right now, nothing.
Gotta go hang out
green
with the
beans,
Catho
carrots, watermelons, a whole bunch of other stuff, but everything died. The only thing that survived was the green beans, and they grew very small. So, I mean, I know why. It's because it's winter time. So during the winter time, everything's just a little bit colder, so it just requires a little extra attention. But I'm gonna put a new round of seeds probably next week. I got cantaloupes, melons, watermelons, some different types of chili peppers, bell peppers, cucumbers, a bunch of things. So I'm hoping that now, since it's warming up a little bit, all of that should do really good.
Man, there you go.
Yeah, hopefully that works out. Hoping.
What's up, Bon? What's up, Bonnie?
Yeah, it's been a while, Josh. It's been a while.
Yeah, bro. You've been busy freaking falling in love with Pixie and all that.
I've been busy with work and staying away from certain channels and,
trolling
doing
the
my own thing.
trolls, that
Doing
kind
my
of
own
stuff.
thing. You what?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Bon, I want you to know, man. All jokes aside, I want the best for you, bro. I want the best life for you. I want the best job for you. I want the best partner for you. I want to see you succeed, bro.
Hey, things might change up here pretty soon for me, career-wise, but we will see. I'm in talks right now.
Yeah. What's up, Walhart? How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks.
Okay, Walhart, but remember, I'm gonna hold your foot to the fire, right? And a couple weeks ago, you said you were getting into rehab. How's that going?
As you say, your foot to the fire. The actual term is hold your feet to the fire. Not to
but you're English, so you don't know anything.
Yeah,
So did you end up calling the rehab place? You said you were gonna call.
Yeah, I'm going into detox on Tuesday.
Congratulations, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
Did they give you any medication?
They will do. Yeah.
Okay, just be careful, bro. If you want to talk to someone, hit me up.
Oh, cheers, man. Thank you.
Do you have my email?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna put it in the private chat, and then anytime, bro. Walhart, don't.
Oh, thank you. And I was only joking with a joke before, but that's very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh. But how you been today, Mr. Josh?
I'm actually on my lunch break right now. So I'm trying to debate if I should. Oh, what the hell? I'm trying to debate if I should go get some food or if I should warm up a pizza in the oven. My neighbor, I guess they run they have like a nonprofit, and somebody donated like way more food that they can than they can keep without it going bad. So he gave me like a extra 5 extra large frozen pizzas, the ones that they sell at Walmart, the triple meat, ultimate meat ones. So I have those, but even 5 big ones of those is still too much for me. So I ended up keeping 3, and I gave another 2 to my other neighbor. So my neighbor gave me pizza, and then I gave another neighbor pizza. So if
That was
that's not the Christian
unnecessarily
thing
long.
to do, then
Okay,
I don't know.
I am about to head out, but I don't know you like that. You know them, and that's cool. You can joke around with them, but I don't know you, and I don't know you like that. So how about you keep my name out of your mouth, especially when you're trying to use it to spread rumors. Cool? All right, bye.
Oh, so
I would appreciate that as well, Josh.
Have a nice day.
Josh.
I
would appreciate that as well. Okay.
I mean, it's a joke, bro. Chill.
It is, but like she said, you don't know her like that, so.
I don't need to know anyone to be told how to joke around. Like, if she wants to be mad, cool. I won't do it moving forward. But like,
well, I know you don't.
I
know you're not
act like
considerate
I'm
to other people,
intentionally
Josh.
trying
You
to like
just
be
do what you
offensive or
do,
piss anyone
and
off.
you don't really care about other people or anything like that. I get that. That's the Christian way. I understand. You know.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it wasn't that serious until she made it that serious.
But here's the thing.
I already said I'm not going to do it, Bond. So I don't know what
Okay.
the thing is.
Okay. Move on then.
I'm just like, yeah, and you don't know me
so
either.
move on.
Coming in here trying to talk to me that way.
Move on. Why are you still talking about it?
Yeah. But anyways, yeah. So I got probably just gonna heat up that pizza.
Let's not all blow this out of proportion.
Nice.
Oh no! Wild Heart's gonna go
can
crazy
we just
now.
chill?
Who is that, Azo?
Yes.
Oh, that's
it's Frank.
Frank.
Oh, Mr. Beers.
It's Frank Azo. Azo Frank.
Yeah, I mean,
Frank's
I'm just saying, bro. If I carried my life
from the trolls, don't expose me.
if I carried my life in a manner where I can't go around joking, I don't know, bro.
Well, joke with the people you know. You know,
yeah, joke with everybody, bro. Sometimes I'll go to the gas station, and I'll make a joke with the cashier, and sometimes she'll laugh, and sometimes they won't get the joke, and that's just who I am. And if that offends you, I'm sorry.
Sometimes you get it across the face.
You act like nobody has.
Tell
ever
us
made
about
a
your
joke to somebody
cucumbers,
that they
Josh.
didn't know.
Tell us about your cucumbers and your crops.
Good point. I was wondering about.
What was that?
Are you growing any cucumbers?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I have a bunch of seeds. I just haven't sprouted them yet.
I suppose.
You serious? Wild the heart. He's wild heart.
Yeah.
Wild the heart.
But Josh, as you are a Christian, if you don't mind getting into a, Josh, do you mind if I give you an STD, a serious theological debate?
Yeah, hold on. Let me work my way into the other room, and then because I'm on the phone I'm on, it has like a bad speaker, so it's kind of hard to hear. So let me go in the other room so I can turn it up. So and then I'll engage with you.
Cool. All of it's time against the us as well. Yeah, gallery. What's the first?
Bring your music.
There's some good music to dance to. Ric Flair could do the styling and profiling dance to this.
Never had one professional dancing class in my life, believe it or not.
Why?
I can't dance.
Why?
That's how God made me. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh
Britney
boy.
Spears has
Now it's
nothing.
going on in private chat. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to settle it in the ring right here.
Don't get Josh excited.
I'm not allowed to talk about what's going on backstage, folks. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop talking about that.
Okay.
Oh.
Not to make it all about me, but Gangster Ghost, I think you should make me full screen. And
Pixie Storm says he's the guy that makes a pregnant joke to the woman who can't have kids. Oh. Oh. Damn. Yeah, that's not right. That's not good.
Yeah, but she's allowed to start rumors about the types of jokes that I would make. But when I say that her and Bond are dating because they met up a couple times, and I'm in a joking manner, and if it were true, congratulations, I'd be very happy for you, Bond.
Josh,
They
what
have
are
something
you
to talk
even what are you even saying right now?
Guys, I got to interrupt. We got a Dustin Buck sighting. When the pods are rocking,
Josh, you
don't
should just
come and
stop
knocking.
making yourself look like an idiot and just move on to what's something different.
Yeah.
Talk about free grace. Talk about the
oh yeah,
grace
we were
that's free.
STD. What would you like, syphilis or gonorrhea? So you know the Christian God can't exist logically because an omnipotent, omniscient being cannot possibly logically exist.
Hey, Wildheart, can I kind of not really co-opt that, but I had a thought the other night that I was thinking about. So let me try to remember exactly how it went, but it was essentially what basically went. Okay, so God, I'm trying to remember all the steps that I went through. So the Christian God is basically all knowing, right? He knows everything that's happened, everything that's currently happening, everything that's gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
So, because if that wasn't true, then you wouldn't have, like the Book of Revelation, and how the end times are going to play out, and you wouldn't have all that prophecy to give to the scribes and whatnot, or in the to lay down the doctrine and the theology, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's so. But also, Satan was created by God, correct?
Yeah.
Satan is God's creation.
Yeah. Why would you create your own arch enemy?
You can see where I'm. You can see Wildheart can probably already see where I'm going with, but don't get too far ahead of me. I'm trying to do step by step without going through I need to script this out, but I haven't. So step by step here. So God created the character of Satan.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And now Josh is back as Twister.
Oh, shake it up, baby. No.
Shake it up, baby, now.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
We can hear you.
Okay. I was kind of listening. Sorry. Like I said, I put to my computer, so now I can hear better. So what's your question about God created the devil, or what's going on?
Okay. So, and I'm trying to remember how I laid this out in my head, and I'm not going scripted.
Frank, 1 second. Yeah. It sounded like you were kind of bouncing off of Wildheart. So Wildheart, why don't you repeat your question and then you add your part, and then I'll respond to both.
An omnipotent, omniscient God cannot logically exist. If he's all-knowing, he would know every decision he's going to make in the future Therefore, he cannot possibly change his mind, which would make him not omnipotent. The two can't coexist in one being. That's basically it.
And Frank?
So basically, I was kind of playing off that a little bit, because my thought was, so God essentially has to be all knowing, correct? You know, like he would have to know everything that's ever happened, everything that currently is happening, and every single thing that's going to happen in the future, right? There's no way that, you know. And again, talking about the God of the Bible here, talking about Yahweh, you know, by name. Anyway,
Yeah, no
so
worries. Let me see if I can give you guys an answer. And what's up, Dustin? So, first of all, Walhart, your argumentation, I get where you're coming from, but I think you really need to like think that through. Maybe you can elaborate a little better, because what's going on is, if your premise is starting with omnipotent God can do anything he wants, right?
Yes, but if he's also omniscient, he's all-knowing. He would already know every decision he's going to make in the future. Therefore, he cannot possibly change his mind.
Well, see, that's the problem. That's the problem. So that's where I think you run into a problem.
Yeah.
Right? Because if he can do whatever he wants and he knows everything, then
he can't change his mind.
He probably also knew that later on he would change his mind. He probably also knew
he can't. No,
because if you're saying he can't, if you're saying he can't, then by definition he can't be God.
No, I'm saying if he knows every decision he's going to make in the future, he cannot possibly change his mind, because even if he did change his mind, he would already know in advance that he'd change his mind. So he can't change his mind.
So that's what I'm saying. There's no problem. There's no contradiction.
Yeah, there's quite a big problem there.
If I decided I'm gonna paint my house yellow, right? And then I go to the store and they're out of yellow paint. So as a result of it, I have to paint my house green, right? So
yeah, you would know in advance that they will be out of yellow paint, and you would have to paint your house green. So you know in advance that was going to happen. So you couldn't change your mind. You would already know what was going to happen. That's the problem.
Yeah, but okay, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think you understand like what it means for God to be able to do anything he can. So if God says I'm gonna paint my house yellow, just hear me out. He goes to the store, and they're out of yellow paint, right? So then
goes to a store. Nobody goes to the store.
Hold on, Wildheart. I know what you're saying, bro. I'm gonna address it.
Sorry.
First of all, why even go to the store? Why even go to the store if you already know that there is no yellow paint? Second of all, why even have your mind set on getting yellow paint? You might as well just go to the store knowing that ultimately you will walk away with the green paint, right?
Exactly.
But
so you couldn't choose to get yellow.
Hold on. This is why I'm saying that you don't understand how God operates. God could very much go up to the store and there's no yellow paint, and then snap his fingers and the whole place is full of yellow paint. It's like, this is why.
You're missing the point. You don't need an analogy.
He can do whatever he wants, right?
No, you don't need an analogy. I've laid out the premises and the conclusion. You don't need to change
now I apply your premise and conclusion.
No, it's about him changing his mind. He cannot change his mind because he would know in advance that he changed his mind. Even if he did change his mind, he would know that he changed his mind. So he cannot change his mind. He can't change any decision that he makes. So he's not omnipotent. He can't be both. That's the point.
No, he can. And the problem is that the God that you're describing, the type of God that is restricted or bound to certain, I must do things in a certain manner, things must play out in a certain way. I have no choice. I can't change it, because if I change it, I'm violating my own decree.
Well, it's not that he can't change it. It's that he would know in advance that he changed it. So he knows ultimately the final decision he's going to make.
But that's still not. But that's still not.
He cannot
that's
change
still
the
not a
final
problem.
decision that he makes. So he's not omnipotent because he cannot change his mind. That's the argument.
But that's still not a problem. And let's say and I'm sorry you don't like examples, but this is the only way to really understand God. We got to use examples because we can't understand God. So if I go to your house and you say I'm making dinner, right? And I say, okay, in my mind I have it set up. Let's say I know everything. I know that I'm going to go to your house and I know that we're going to have dinner. But I show up to your house and then your kitchen burned down. So you're like, hey, we can't have dinner. So according to you, shut up, Ward. According to you, an omnipotent God.
That's the problem. He will know in advance that my kitchen burned down, so he will know in advance that he
Shut
will.
up, bro. Let me explain it so you understand that we're on the same page.
I do understand.
Yeah. If this all powerful knowing God that you're creating, he would have known that by the time I show up to your house would have already been burnt down, and we would have had to figure out something else.
Hey guys, Dustin just jumped in.
What's up, Dustin?
I just said.
I'm good. I'm just go ahead. I have a few things I want to add on. I have a few things I want to add on once you're done.
Yeah, and Bond, I don't have a problem with you. I know that's a general statement. If someone has a problem with you, but I don't have a problem. So just want to.
Oh, okay, okay. You don't have a problem. Okay, that's cool.
I don't have a problem.
Okay, sure.
What do you
on
think
with the conversation? On with the conversation.
No, come on, be a man about it. What do you think I have a problem?
Be a man about it.
No, I've got a satisfactory answer, Josh.
Damn, I walk in the room and the temperature instantly rises, man. I apologize.
No, it's not your fault. I mean, is that Josh?
Yeah,
but we kind of just had to diffuse the situation, or well, maybe not diffuse it, but kind of let it get a little cooler there for a second. But yeah,
I'll mute.
No, it's not your fault.
So okay, look, Lionheart, look, do me a favor, okay? Yeah. Do you know about something that's going to happen in the future?
I don't know, but I'm not God.
Okay, can you predict? Can you, as you sit right now, predict with a reasonable amount of accuracy where the moon's going to be in like 10 hours from now?
No, I'm not an astronomer.
Okay, but you know that math exists and that it can be done, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we know from experience, and knowing is a method of memory, right? Then the difference between God being all-knowing and him having to be able to defeat that contradiction, to remember what is happening when it is happening at that moment. So if God is outside of this time and he has access to a fourth dimensional timeline, so to speak, where he can see everything happening all at the same time, then he doesn't have to know everything all the time. He just has to be with you in this present moment.
If he doesn't know everything all the time, then he's not omniscient. That's what I'm saying. It's one or the other. It can't possibly be both.
Do you think, Wildheart, do you think that God is capable of listening to every Christian's prayer at the same time? Or does he need to finish listening to one and then listen to the next one? And because if that's the case, he's still listening to prayers from 1921. He's never going to finish.
I wonder that myself. I'm like, how does that work?
If he's all knowing, he would have known from forever every prayer that's ever been prayed. That's correct. That's what all knowing means. He knows everything.
Yeah, but we don't have a Calvinistic God that micromanages everything. Go ahead,
Josh. Wouldn't an all-knowing God though actually even know what it was you were going to pray and what you were going to pray about before you even bothered to pray it? He would already have to have that. He would already have to have that foresight and that knowledge about literally what everybody in the world would pray about.
Yeah.
Not only not only personally to him as God, but to any other representation of God.
I think this is what Dustin is trying to explain, though. When we try to sit here and rationalize, oh, well, this happened before that, and how did you know? And then did you have to change your mind? God is outside of that. So when you think about God, right? God knows His creations, and He basically um, he knows what you're gonna need from beginning to end, from the beginning of your life into the end of your life. God knows exactly what you need. There's no issue there with you at some point in your life getting on your knees and praying to God. God, I really need this job. He always knew that eventually this job would come up, and eventually you would pray for it.
He knew already what was going to happen, so he
Yes.
cannot change his mind. He cannot make.
No, but that's what I'm saying. He can.
If he already knows what he's going to do, how can he change his mind? Because then he wouldn't be omniscient.
It doesn't.
If he's wrong about what he's going to do in the future, then he's not omniscient.
Yeah, it's because
if he can't change his mind, then he's not omnipotent.
Walmart, God is there's nobody above God. Like, He's not gonna get in trouble if He changes His mind. If God knew that you were gonna get this job, and God knew that you were going to pray for this job, and God knew that you were going to get this job, and God knew that this job was going to be bad for you, would God still allow you to get this job? That's your question. It's a philosophical question.
It's not. That's nothing.
When you said you want to get an STD, it's not an STD.
The question is, could he change his mind and make me get that job or not get that job if he already knows what his decision is beforehand? He can't change his mind. That's the point.
Yeah,
if he already knows that I'm going to get the job, he can't change his mind and make me not get the job.
You don't understand. You think that answering prayers makes God non-omnipotent?
I never mentioned answering prayers. If God knows what's going to happen, whether I'm going to get the job or not, then he can't. If I'm not going to get the job, he can't make me get the job because he already knows that I'm not going to get the job.
He could stop time. He can go back in time and make it so that you get that job. I don't understand why you think that anything is outside of God.
If he already knows that I don't get the job,
that's fine.
And then if he already knows that, then that's fixed. That cannot change.
It can. God can change anything. Why can
he knows that? So he knows that I'm not going to get the job, and he makes it that I do get the job. Then he's not all-knowing.
He is all-knowing.
But he knew that I wasn't going to get the job. So
but let's say, for example, you prayed, and you're like, God, please, I really want this job. So you know what God says? He says, okay, my son, have the job. Take the job. And then what ends up happening after you take this job, you get into all sorts of fuck shit. And now you're like not dealing with God. And maybe God was preventing you from getting that job because it was going to be harmful for you. But God is a respecter of your free will. So He's going to allow you to get that job.
You don't understand the problem. Dude, just someone else wants to take over. You just don't understand the problem. I'm sorry.
Were you in my stream last night, Wildheart?
Sorry, who's that?
Were
Sorry.
you in my stream last night?
Who is it? Sorry, I can't see your name.
Females.
Hillary. Hillary's. Yeah.
Didn't we discuss this last night and I explained it?
Yeah, can you just briefly go over it?
Okay, I said I believe someone's got a plane or something going overhead.
Oh, my bad.
Anyway, so God, I contend because I was talking with Irenic, and he's a open theist. I believe God has middle knowledge. He knows all possible outcomes. So it's like a path book.
That's right.
Look,
the argument doesn't work with you. That's right.
What you're asking is a very clear logical contradiction, Lionheart.
Yeah.
The issue. No, it is. It actually is. It does make sense. It does make sense what he's saying. But the problem is, right? It's that he's taking his perspective and he's trying to, like, it's like a fallacy. He's saying that because.
Okay, well, listen to my explanation because I think it covers it. So
my perspective is such that God's
right. You heard what I said, right? Did you review my?
Can I just say the argument only works if you believe in an all-knowing, all-powerful God. If you don't, the argument isn't for you.
Yeah, it does depend on how you define all knowing and all powerful. Like if I had the Library of Alexandria that had all possible books in it, all possible books aren't contained in just one book. So you can go from book to book, like the whole library contains all the knowledge, but each book doesn't.
I define all knowing as knowing everything. I
So you
describe
would want
all
the entire
powerful as being
library
able
to
to do
be
anything. If you disagree with that, this argument isn't for you. That's fine.
right. So, all right. So you think that the entire library should be on a single page of paper?
No, it's not based on library. It's based on all knowing God. I don't know why people
No,
use
but
it.
in this case, the God is the library because the library
No,
contains all
we
knowledge.
don't, sorry, we don't need analogies. I've explained the case.
Okay.
Premise
Well,
one,
no,
God is
saying,
all powerful. He
saying,
can do anything. Premise
right,
two, he's all knowing. He knows every decision he's going to make in the future.
right.
Conclusion, he cannot change his mind. Therefore, he can't be all powerful. We don't need analogies. It's very, very simple.
Okay, yeah, I see your point. If you make that argument, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll take a back seat then because that is a conundrum.
But yeah, I'm not angry or anything. Yeah, it's good to see it. Yeah. It's, I mean, to me, it's blindingly obvious. You know, it's logically impossible for any being to be all-knowing and all-powerful. If you're all-knowing, you cannot change your mind. So you can't be both. As I've defined, you're all-knowing and all-powerful. I don't
It's
see
really
what the
interesting that the early Christians agreed with you because this triple omni God is actually a Neoplatonic idea. This comes from Greek philosophy and not Christianity. So modern Christians who claim the triomni, I just think are missing the boat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They've got to be wrong. And this argument is only for people who believe in an all-powerful, all-knowing God, as I've defined all-powerful and all-knowing. If you don't believe in that God, not a problem. It's fine. That's what a lot of Christians do.
Welcome, Todd.
Hey, guys.
I know. Let's see it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to jump because I've got a call in a few minutes. But it's been great hanging out with you for a little while. Great talking to all of y'all, and see you.
Thank you for joining.
Maybe see you over on. I think Azo said he's having his stream tonight, so anybody that's gonna jump on that might see you there.
Cheers, man.
See?
All right. Later, guys.
Bye. Where did Dustin go? Justin, Rustin.
He's been in and out a few times. He might be having like technical difficulties. I don't know.
That's the one. Yeah, but
it's not Lionheart, it's Wildheart. I get called Lionheart.
Did he misspell lying?
The actual one.
Did he misspell lying? Like, did he mean Lyin heart?
Lying heart, maybe. Yeah.
Spelling can be tough. I get it.
It's just funny he's confusing the two of you. Like you don't stop time with your imagination, do you? And you don't like shoot electricity out of your fingers and.
Not currently. I'm working on it.
You've never allowed a truck driver to shoot your wife. So that Lionheart is a quasi Christian or a pseudo Christian. That's not Lionheart.
Has he got a humpback? Quasi like. Oh no, that's quasi not.
I got that.
But yeah, I mean, if anyone can answer it, that's fine. I'll just admit I'm wrong.
What was the question? I'm just joining, so.
He just wants to know. He just wants to know if God knows everything, then can God possibly change his mind? Because he would have already known that he was going to change his mind. So the final decision would have just been the decision to begin with. These are all philosophical discussions. If this is what's holding you back from becoming a Christian, I mean,
yeah, if God is logically impossible, that would hold me back from becoming.
It's not about logically possible. It's philosophical.
It is. That's what logic is. It's philosophical. And God is pretty much philosophical because no one can demonstrate that he exists.
I mean, because by your
Yeah, except for God, that
understanding,
makes sense.
by your understanding, you're almost trying to make it seem as if you could be God, because if you were able to know every decision that you could make, and so the fact of, according to you, never changing your mind is what makes them God. That's according to you. So if you never change your mind,
It's the two
Wahar,
things. You don't understand the argument. It's the two things together. All powerful and all knowing. No being can be both. It's logically impossible.
it is not, because if somebody is all powerful, they can change their mind. Otherwise, if there's the one thing they can't do is change their mind, and they're not all powerful.
Exactly, that's the argument, yeah.
Yeah, but the answer is God
But if
can do
they, but if they already know what decision they're going to make, then they can't possibly change their mind because they already know with 100% certainty what
So
decision they're
do you think if something catches God off guard, it would no longer make him God?
No, I'm saying if he knows the future with 100% certainty, if he is all knowing, he will know every decision he's going to make in the future. So he cannot possibly change his mind, which would make him not.
There's a contention there because what you're calling future, God doesn't experience. There is no future for God.
Then he's not all knowing. Then he's not all knowing. He doesn't know the future.
The future is a perspective in which we live, but that doesn't mean that's the case for everything else. Like
That's
things
fine,
of
then.
beings with a
Then he's
deity.
not.
That's all I'm saying. Like to
Fine.
say that
Then he's
he
not all knowing.
can change the future or something is it's miscategory.
No, then he's not all knowing because he doesn't know what's going to happen in the future.
No, there is no future. We experience a future because we're finite. God's already been there. That's why there is no future for him to change. Because there's nothing for him not to know because there is no present time for him. It's
Exactly.
already
So
happened.
he will know everything. He will be all knowing. If he already knows the future, he will be all knowing.
Except it's more like the past.
Then he will still be all knowing. If he knows the past, present, and future, he will be all knowing.
Well, I guess the question is, can God enter the past and the future, or is he confined to only the present? I guess that's the question for you, Wahar.
Then, if he's only confined to the present, then he wouldn't be all powerful.
But if he can go to the future and to the present, then he can go to the future or to the past and change whatever happened. So I mean,
he couldn't change it because
he could.
He couldn't change his mind.
So he has the power to travel back in time.
I'm just going to tell you, I'm not saying he can't change events. I'm saying he cannot change what he's going to do because he already knows what he's going to do before he does it.
Yeah, that's one of those time travel paradoxes.
Yeah, that's it. So if anyone believes in an omnipotent, omniscient God, that God cannot logically exist.
Do you think that at one point God? Okay, so it's not whether you think or not. The Bible says God said, "Let there be light," right? So the question becomes, didn't God already know he was going to say, "Let there be light"? Couldn't the light just be there without him having to even say, "Let there be light"?
But he was all knowing, he would still know it. Whether he did it or not, he would still know it if he's all knowing.
But that's what I'm saying. Because you're playing it through on a timeline. You're playing it through where there was a point in which God did not realize that he wanted to that. So where did the idea come from? Where did the idea let there be light? How did that idea get into God's head? Now, I want to ask you is how did the idea of creating life come to God's mind? How did? Because according to you, he already knew everything. So he knew that the idea to create Adam and Eve was going to come to him, and he was just waiting for it to manifest. Or how does this play out in your head?
Right. If God has always existed, I mean, this is making it more complicated than it has to be. It's fairly simple. If God has always existed, he would have always known every decision he's going to make in the future. Therefore, he could not possibly change his mind. Therefore, he is not all powerful. He cannot be both. No being can be both. That's the argument.
But there's nothing that God can't do, including be both of those.
Yeah. Well, if he's all knowing, there is something he can't do. Change his mind.
Yeah, but you're describing a scenario where there was a situation where God didn't know what was going to happen, where something caught him off guard.
I'm saying if he's all knowing, he would already know everything that's going to happen. He couldn't change anything.
But the Bible contradicts God
God
being
wouldn't have
all-knowing.
free will, basically.
Yeah, because
he
when
wouldn't be able to choose anything he did.
Wildheart,
He would always have known
Wildheart.
everything he was going to do in the future. If he was
Wildheart, all you need to do is cite 2 instances from the Bible. After Adam ate from the tree of knowledge, God said, "Oh, where are you? Where are you? Are you hiding?" So apparently he didn't know where Adam was. When there was the Tower of Babel, he came down and said, "Oh, we need to go." He didn't believe the angels' reports when they reported to him the wickedness of men. So he said, "I need to go down there and see for myself." And then, most importantly, when he had Noah's flood, he said, "Oh, I didn't expect men's hearts to grow exceedingly wicked and do nothing but evil. I am repenting. I am repenting of ever having created man. I now need to wipe him out."
So he created man knowing that he would regret it later, which makes
and repent of it.
absolutely no sense.
Yeah, not only regret but repent. Yes.
Yeah.
Right, he turns to himself. Interesting.
Imagine this, Walhart. Imagine if God, he played it all out, right? He saw, okay, so I'm gonna make Adam, and then I'm gonna make Eve, and then the snake is gonna come in, then they're gonna eat from the tree, and then they're gonna go all wicked. I'm gonna have to flood all of them. Imagine if God decided, then there's no point in creating life to begin with, if I'm just gonna wipe it all out. But see, we have an all-loving, all-merciful, powerful God that, despite knowing that we would fall short, he still gave us the opportunity to live. You're living right now because God did not live by your standard. Your standard is, well, if God already knows I'm going to go to hell, why even allow me to fucking be born? He should have just sent me straight to hell to begin with.
But if he's all knowing, he would know.
But he's also merciful. Even if you end up in hell, you got 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 years of life, 120 years of life to live and experience the beauty of what God has to offer.
It's not the point.
If
God created me and he knows I'm going to go to hell, then he created me in order for me to torture me forever.
But I don't believe that God created
not an all good God. You just brought up another contradiction.
There's a point between, what is it called, permissive will, and then his like God's perfect will. So which goes into like to say that things that God sustains for the sake of his own being, which is everything, right? But then there's the will that God has that people come to recognize him and understand who he is because he exists. There was actually reminds me of this cute little video I saw of a bunch of kids arguing about whether it was raining or sprinkling outside, and the little boy told the little girl, "It's like, I'm real and you're not." Like, it was the cutest little video I saw. Kid said to a girl, "She doesn't exist." He's talking straight to her. He's like, "I'm real and you're not."
Sorry, I'll shut up now. I've made the argument. You can agree with it or not.
Okay, so Wahar, let me ask you a question, Wahar. Would you prefer?
Doesn't matter what I prefer. It's either true.
Let me ask you a question, bro. Come on, man.
I already know the answer.
Okay, what's the answer?
It doesn't matter what I prefer. Whatever you're gonna say is either true or not true. My preference doesn't matter.
Well, I'm interested.
Whether he exists or he doesn't exist. Whether I want him to exist or not want them
if you had a choice,
makes
listen,
no
Wahar,
difference whatsoever.
Listen, Wahar, if you had a choice to, the only memories you ever have are living in hell. That's the only memories you have, because God saw the future. He saw you're going to go to hell anyways, so he just fast forward you straight to hell. Would you prefer to be fast forwarded to hell, or would you prefer to live a long, healthy, happy life and then go to hell? You have to pick one or the other.
That ship has sailed. I'm sorry. That ship
I know,
sailed.
so which? Are you gonna answer your question, Walhart?
No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I'll prefer not to be tortured for the rest of eternity either way.
No, and it's not about being tortured. You would prefer to at least live a little bit and experience life a little bit and then go to hell if that were the only two options, right? Not go
Hey,
straight to
Gigi,
hell.
what were you about to say, gangster?
Yeah, sorry, Gigi.
Oh, that's all right. Can we change subject? I want to talk about Josh. How you been today, Josh? Yeah. What you been doing all day?
Working. Yeah.
Oh, Josh, do you ever go on Power
A couple
Guides?
times, but I don't know. Steven and Achilles, they always kick me out, but yeah, so I don't really go with them.
Oh, have you ever been on Tim's
No, I
show?
don't go to Tim's show either.
Have you ever been on Bond's show?
No, I don't think so.
Do you have a show, Bond?
I've gone live a few times. I don't go. I want to go live more often, but I haven't that much in the past.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Josh, do you have your own show?
No.
Have you ever heard of this guy named TTOR?
No. Who's that?
Have you, Bond?
Is that the
Yes, I have. It's the guy that was close to Brett King at one time, wasn't it?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah,
that's the guy.
Yeah, I've seen his stuff.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he's on Power Guys now. He's doing a show about the young Earth. Do you believe the Earth is young, old, or middle age? Josh.
The Earth is old, young, or middle age. I don't think I don't think like our world and solar system and universe as we know it. I like Earth, just planet Earth. I think it's about maybe 10,000 years old, give or take a couple thousand.
Well,
Yeah.
what if it turns out only Wildheart is 10,000 years old? He's from the Wild of the Hearts. Right, Bob?
I've had a hard life, to be honest, yeah.
Well, technically,
yeah.
Technically, right, you know, was Wildheart born when he was born, or did he always pre-exist? You know, I guess that's the question. Because if he always pre-existed, then he might as well be 10,000 years. You never know.
Yeah, what if he's actually came here from the planet of the Wild Hearts? He landed here before his planet was destroyed. They sent him here before his planet was destroyed, and his parents raised him.
I would have a lot of problems. I would have to.
He'd probably be like Superman.
Strange, you know, with my birthday song. It would cause a lot of problems. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying it would be a hassle. You know. I was born in 1981, as far as I know, so I've always existed. It will create problems. That's what I'm saying.
You're 44.
Yeah, both. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
But you look 20.
43.
Oh, but you look 20.
Yeah, I agree. I am very good looking.
You look 20 more years.
Wildheart, what if you find out you're in the wild?
Under that circumstance, I would be Wildheart. I'm actually not. I'm not really got a Wildheart, but under those specific circumstances, I could legitimately claim to be Wildheart. because I would be in the wild and I would have a heart. Yeah. Agree.
Just like Josh.
Well, he might be in the wild.
Right, Josh?
Yes, right.
Who's this?
Hello.
Hi.
It is the Claudia.
Hi, Claude.
I'm just taking a short break from thinking about Kent Hovind for 24 hours a day.
How are those blisters on your hand, by the way?
Oh dear.
How are you been?
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I've got a busy day later, so I can only stay for 10 minutes. But I thought I'd call in and say hello.
Oh, that's nice. You know, Dustin was here earlier.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah.
No, go see Claude.
Yeah. He likes to call. Okay.
No, carry on. Yeah.
He likes to call wild.
Oh well, that's a compliment, but coming from Dustin, well, who would know? Oh, did you say Dustin or Lupin was here?
Dustin.
Oh, good. I quite like Dustin now. Yeah, he's good. Yeah.
Yeah, he was here earlier. Too bad he doesn't come on when come on the show when I'm on regular StreamYard.
Yeah.
He does a lot better on.
Yeah.
But what you been doing all day, little guy? Watching TV?
No, it's early in the morning here, but I saw that Atheist Junior and Aiden and Big Bad Mama did a bit of a show about bowling, so that was just caught a little bit of that. It finished, so and then I woke up again and I saw you were still on, so I came on. Yeah.
Hey,
Wildcard
Gangster, are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Are you going to stream tomorrow,
Yeah.
Gangster? What time are you
Yeah.
going to stream? Same time as today or later?
Yeah, same time.
Okay, nice. I will try to be there.
Oh,
I always try. I always try to come to your streams. You're one of my favorite channels, so. You know,
oh, thank you.
I enjoy what you do here.
Oh, thank you. Claude, have you been think about Ken a lot?
Yeah, all the time. I'm going to have to see a therapist. Yeah, for it.
Can I just say his proper name is Kentalop?
Hey, does anybody know anything about HVAC or ductwork or sheet metal fabrication?
No.
Well, I thought I'd ask anyways. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh,
Hey, gangster, I got a question.
Yeah.
You ever been fishing?
A long time ago, when I was
Did you like it?
a little kid. I barely remember it. Have you seen it? I've been
The
fishing.
last time I went fishing was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, the last time I went fishing was a couple weeks ago. I got a new fishing rod, but I like to have two fishing rods. So then whenever someone wants to go fishing with me, I have an extra fishing rod. You know.
That's nice. Well, Jamie's in the comments.
Yeah, man. I'm on.
Oh,
yeah.
Claude. Have you what would do if you actually met Ken? I think if you met Ken in person, you will fight him in multiple.
Well,
Kombat,
we
is that
did at
right?
least do a bit of sparring, but nothing too bad. Yeah, maybe some kickboxing. Yeah. Yeah.
I will kick the shit out of him.
But he's challenged everybody, for the anniversary, the 9th anniversary. He's challenged anybody to call for a debate, and if they say no, Joseph's going to put him on a list of bad people, and I'm happy to debate him, but it's him saying no. Yeah.
Oh, Tar Baby have a question.
All right.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
What is it?
Oh, have you ever been on Lupin's channel?
Hey, Claude, Gangster Ghost went on Lupin's and hatched everything out. I don't know what that even means.
Have you ever been on his show?
Who's one? Lupin's? No, I don't think
Yeah.
so. But no, yeah, I mean, anybody can go on anybody's show, so a gangster can go on any show he likes and everything. So I don't have a problem. Yeah.
Yeah. Would you ever go on his show, Lupin's?
Well, if you invited me, yeah. And depends the topic, and it would have to agree not to mute me, So, yeah, I can't go on a show and then when I start to win, have him suddenly cancel me. That's no good.
Yeah, that seems to happen a lot.
You see, that's what happens on all the Hoven show. I mean, we saw what Hoven did to Big Bad Creationist Crybaby the other day. When Creationist Crybaby was sort of making Hoven look a bit of a fool, but in a very nice way, I might add, suddenly they muted him. First Joseph muted him, and then Kent muted him. Just appalling treatment.
Yeah. I spoke to Ken Hovind for 10 minutes. He claimed not to understand a single word I said. I don't believe that for a second.
But I think he would understand some words. And although the other thing is he needs to listen. People that don't listen, all they're doing is thinking about what they're going to say next. Then they won't understand you. But if they do listen, they'll understand.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Lupin.
What's up, GG?
What you doing there, little guy?
Chilling, having a little
Looking
quick little
for a
lunch
job?
break.
A lunch break from what?
For lunch.
His lunch, ironically.
Yes, but what are you having a break from?
Life.
All right.
Hey, somebody's got some background noise, GG. I'm not sure who it is. Can you mute them if they can't mute themselves?
I'll mute myself and see if it's me.
I don't think it's you. Well, it might have been him.
Yeah, it was very mild to refer.
No, it was actually kind of annoying.
Speaking of which, hi Lupin, how you doing?
I'm doing well, Wildheart. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, thank you.
What you up to, little guy?
Me nothing. Yeah, I saw your video earlier. That was one guy. I'm not sure, was that you or was it someone playing you?
No, that was me.
Oh.
I was doing a voiceover, so it probably looked weird.
Oh. Oh.
What
do you think?
Hi, Tar Baby. Hope you're doing well, bro.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's crazy. Well, what you doing there, the Claude?
Can you hear me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, that's right. I'm just about to get up early and get ready for a few things I have to do today, so I can't stay long. So I have to say goodbye. Yes, that will be right. That will please somebody.
You see, there is God. Claude's got to leave.
People.
Yeah.
That's rude.
I'll talk
There's
to
your
you
proof
another
right there.
day. Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Hi, Claude.
Cheers, Claude. That's it.
Oui.
What, Mr. Lupin? How's Mr. Lupin's day today?
It's good.
Yeah. Josh is here, Bond's here, and Misinformation's here, and Wildheart's here.
Who's misinformation?
No, his emails. It's just a joke.
Oh, is that Quirius?
Quirius.
Yeah.
I think that's are you
on Hillary's
P-Tom?
emails.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, now I know.
Okay. But you're the one with the background noise, dude.
Sorry about that.
Yes, I am. It's my window air conditioner. That's why I was muted. But when you
Okay.
asked, I unmuted to answer you.
Yeah, shout out. Just letting you know. So what y'all talking about?
About Wildheart and his plot for world
It's
domination.
not a plot, it's a guarantee. I think you'll find. It's set in stone.
Wildheart looks like he struggles to take a poop. I don't think he can dominate the world.
Hey, can you tell if someone... Are you a doctor or something? How can you tell by looking at someone whether they're
I'm
struggling?
not a doctor, but I could look at you and see that you might struggle to take a poop. You might pop a blood vessel or something. We all been there, though.
I don't know.
Lupin, you don't have any trouble with that, though, do you?
That's your problem.
Well, hold on, Wildheart. Lupin, you don't have any problem pooping, though, do you?
Oh, I mean, I was pretty constipated earlier, if you really want to know.
No, that's enough. Thank you. I'll remute. I'll remute.
Thanks, always.
Yeah, I was battling it.
Oh, Dustin
That's
was
me
here
not
earlier.
tonight.
Yeah,
No.
does that blow your mind?
It doesn't blow his mind.
Because I don't have one, right? Yes.
No, that's not the reason.
What was the reason?
It wasn't my reason.
Oh, there was no joke to that? There's no punchline?
No punchline.
Oh, okay. I thought there was going to be a punchline.
No.
Oh. You serious, Lupin? Lupin takes a
Yeah,
poop.
what does Bond do? Does he just stand there menacingly? He looks all edgy in his little AI pic. He doesn't really talk too much,
Yeah.
huh?
He talks. I think he's busy talking to Josh.
Oh, he's in the side chat.
Private chat, yeah.
Private chat.
No, not private chat, side chat. Unless you're in private chat, then I can't see it.
Oh, that keeps popping up. Maybe you're on your phone or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm definitely on my phone.
Okay, yeah. This private chat keeps popping up between him and Twister.
Yeah, that's...
Wow.
I
Josh.
can't stand that.
What happened?
I can't
Josh.
stand that about Restream.
Lupin. Josh.
Bro,
Was
I
that
just
you?
changed my name. I just changed my name right now. That's my same account I always have.
Was it you, though, in the past?
No, I've never made a Bond account.
That's what was confusing because it was Josh's thumbnail, but with Bond's name.
And I change my name a lot, but I leave the same picture, so a lot of people usually know it's me because of the picture. But I was just being silly.
I think I can solve this.
I'll go with that.
But now I'm on for the next 14 days, so get used to it.
Yeah, if the person you're talking about was funny, it wasn't Josh.
Josh can be funny at times.
Hey, Lupin, I like your ultra high visibility T-shirt you got going on there.
Yeah, it's mad. It's like really hot now because Texas and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And this was like this is just
how
a real.
You doing? Hey, Lupin, I haven't since the hurricane, bro. It's been like a year, you lost the house. How you doing, bro? Everything settling in, or any help with anything? I'll play some video games later.
I'm blessed. I'm blessed, man.
So no to the video games.
I mean, I don't know what video games do you play. I don't have time for video games right now. Right now, I'm doing a few things. I don't even know what you play. What do you play? Do you play on PC or do you play on
Well, I have everything. So I have a PlayStation, an Xbox, and a computer.
Oh, you
So
the
I
only
mean, and then any game that hey, you down to play a Castlevania?
I love Castlevania. Which one?
The first one.
Like the first one?
Yeah.
No, I started liking Castlevania like a Symphony of the Night.
Do they have the multiplayer ones? Because I was just gonna like we could start, like start a new campaign at the same time, and then.
There's one on the PlayStation 3 that is like multiplayer, and it's like all the maps kind of put together.
But it's not online, huh?
I don't know if it's still online because it's PS3.
All right, man. Yeah, no, I like that shirt. I got a bunch of those because I don't want to get hit by cars when I'm walking the street. So I just want to make sure I have high visibility.
Yeah, no, it's mad high visibility. Whenever I like walk into a room and like the light, everything like turns yellow.
Hey, do you know anything about HVAC or sheet metal fabrication, Lupin?
Fabrication?
Like making ductwork, HVAC, cubic feet per minute of air, like just general HVAC. Do you know anything about that? Fabrication of like ductwork and stuff?
Very, very general, very low level. And on manufacturing, no. I mean, I know how to do like conduit work and stuff, and
Like
angles.
for electrical?
Yeah.
Like when you get the metal and you stand on the thing and you bend it like a 45 degree.
Mm-hmm.
You be doing the little offsets too?
Sometimes. But it's not. It's not really what I do though. Why?
It's because I'm putting in some new duct work, and I've been practicing like my sheet metal fabrication.
What do you
I
mean
think
fabrication?
like you take sheet metal
Exaggerate.
and you like mold it into like a
Yeah,
box
shape it.
or something. Yeah.
Oh,
I know a
okay,
tiny bit.
but you're not like actually making the
There's
sheet
there's
metal.
no way you're stumped on the word fabrication, bro. Come on.
No, I'm not. I'm not sure if you're using it the right way. It sounds like you're talking about like actually making sheet metal.
No, he is using it correctly, and he just means shaping it, taking sheet metal and bending it into the proper shape.
I
Right.
think
And, and
you're thinking about sheet metal manufacturing.
right,
Yeah, that would be like
Manu-
manufacturing. I'm
manufacturing and what was the other? Fabricating.
yeah.
right.
I mean, those could be a little bit interchangeable, but okay. All right, I get what you're saying now.
They're not. They're completely different.
Okay.
Twister, I know a tiny bit about it, but I'm not sure if I'd be able to help. Depends on what you need.
Yeah, but yeah, I have like a sheet of metal. It's 24 inches by like 24 inches. It's like a square sheet of metal, and I just need to attach it to my furnace so that I can put transition to a circular uh, duct. But in order to do that, I need to do a cap, and there's different methods for attaching sheet metal, and like when you fold it over on itself, you got to use S drives and things like that. So I mean, like, does any of that sound familiar? Because otherwise, I'll just stop.
Yeah,
I
for a
mean,
lot.
a little bit, but not nothing to where I could really give you advice. It's hard to give
No, I
advice, especially if I'm not.
I'm talking to misinformation, and you don't
Yeah.
even know the difference between fabrication and manufacturing. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna.
Oh, my bad.
We can talk about conduits later, though.
But
It's
why
hard
don't
to talk about Lupin when it comes to work. You gotta
I'm not
explain
even
it to
trying to
him.
be mean, but that's an easy one.
Yeah.
Hey, facts are facts.
Okay,
Why don't you just why don't you just buy a prefabricated one on the internet or locally?
um, it's because the unit that I have doesn't come with the like um default like size. Like they don't. She Ductwork, for the most part, more newer machines or modern. But when you're dealing with an old system, like you literally have to like cut your own metal and build your own ductwork, and it's very custom. So like if
Okay.
I need like a 4 inch by 17 inch and a half by 23 inches long piece of ductwork, it's kind of they have some websites online where I can give them the specifications and they'll cut it and then they'll mail it to you.
Right.
But that's more expensive, and then I mean at the point where I'm at, I'm doing it so much that I might as well. Um,
Oh, this isn't a one-time deal. You're gonna be doing it repeatedly.
yeah, I mean for the most part, I've always done like the where you hook up the compressor and the vacuum, and then you suck out and then you clean the system out, and then you put the freon back in,
Right.
uh, solder the copper line. So for the most part, I dealt with that and with the electrical.
Yeah, misinformation knows a lot about sucking, so that's you. That's the person that you want to talk to
About sucking.
Yeah.
No,
That
ductwork.
Subject
This
matter
is
specialist.
see
blowing.
my point exactly. That's what he got from that.
Some
No, but this
people
would be blowing. This isn't sucking air. It's blowing air. It's pushing air.
really play it back. Play it back, and you'll hear yourself saying sucking and blowing, which
Yeah.
equally, the same still applies. Misinformation is the person
Now,
you want to talk to
if
about that.
if if he needed questions about sucking and blowing, I'm sure that he would go to you because you don't have any problem with that. But we're talking about sheet metal fabrication.
See, you suck so bad, you have to just use my joke and use it a lot less,
See,
a lot
Hillary's.
more.
You said sheet metal, and he has no idea what that. He's lost right there. So
Oh,
Yeah, wow.
you're talking about work here, so you have to
yeah, you're
consider
allergic to
it's
that.
Lupin.
Yeah, but
Right.
anyway, short story long.
Very interesting conversation, guys. Very fascinating.
Short
I'm
story
gonna go
long.
and do something
And I
productive.
emailed you
I'm
some
sure the
pictures.
concept of work is fascinating to you, Lupin.
Yeah, don't let the door hit you. Yeah,
Misinformation. Well, is that your name, or what can I call you?
that's
Just
Hillary. Hillary is fine.
Hillary's email. Is that you?
Yeah.
If I send you a picture of the ductwork connection I'm trying to do, you think give me some feedback?
Okay. I'll put my email in the private.
All right.
All that work talk got Lupin uncomfortable. Had to go
Yeah.
eat a sandwich.
I mean, man, I'm really not trying to be mean, but he's like, "What do you mean fabrication?" Like, bro, that's like, you learn that like in the second grade,
Yeah, I mean, you
and then
have to take
you
into
apply it
consideration what
throughout
you're
your whole
talking about.
life.
Yeah, but as soon as he heard the word sucking, he was just Johnny on the spot. Like, hey,
Yeah, he was so excited.
Oh, he was familiar with that
That
one.
was suspicious. Yeah.
Didn't understand the work part of it. He just heard sucking.
I'm sure he'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah, but it's fun, guys. Like, I don't know, I don't know about you guys, but like for me, I like doing like construction and building and cutting metal and welding and like that stuff. Like I can spend
Yeah,
all day doing that, and then you know, even though I didn't get paid, I just enjoy it.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I don't have any experience with that, but I work with. I'm more on the woodworking side and the lumber side.
I mean, bro, I'm telling you, I bought my first miter saw. I went crazy. I started building like I had this crazy idea where I want to like design like a tiny home, right? That
Hmm.
can basically be built on top of like a trailer. So I would just get all the wood, and then I would have like here I'm gonna stump Lupin with this one. It would all be prefabricated, uh, and then I could have like a model at like the warehouse. Just have like one that's already built, but then people can order it, and then I have all the jigs, so I can cut all the pieces and drill
Yeah,
all the holes,
yeah, yeah,
and then
yeah.
people just got to put it together, and then like if there's a problem with a piece, they they just let me know which one it is, and then I send it to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I put my email on the chat too. So
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but see, Jamie knows what's up, and
Yeah,
I'm sad.
Yeah.
I'm sad because there's this guy online. He goes by the sheet metal guy, and he inherited an old like fabrication workshop where he has everything to like make the sheet metal round or give it a curve or cut it or stamp it or all sorts of different tools. Um, and he was gonna do his thing, but like I was trying to find him recently because I was just gonna ask him to fabricate it all for me, and I was gonna pay him because he does good job and like it'll save me the trouble of having to buy all the tools and practice and all of that. But his business is gone. Like I can't find him on online or on YouTube, or he has like I don't know what happened. He just like disappeared. So it's really nice when you can talk to a business and you can give them a call and they talk to you and it's like you don't got all these like freaking press one for and like
Yeah. You got to go through like the automated phone service for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's like they'll schedule you for a callback. It's like if there's a mechanic, right? I like being able to call the mechanic. The mechanic's gonna pick up. I don't care if you're under the car, swap another transmission. Like you're committed to your client.
Yeah.
He gonna push the speaker button. Yeah, I'm underneath the truck right now. What do you need? Okay, like those are the types of people I like doing business with.
Yeah. I feel you on that. Yeah.
So that's the type of business person I strive to be.
Yeah. I got you there. Missing Mod should join. Join in on the discussion.
Yeah, I feel like she knows all about that type of stuff. She's got a very like DIY type of vibe going on.
Yeah, she's an artist. I mean, she's
the other day she like I think she like refinished her whole like kitchen. She like ripped out all the floors, the cabinets, put in all new flooring, new cabinets. She painted everything, or I think that's what she wanted to do. But yeah, I don't know. Me and Jamie are at odds right now because I watched one of his videos and I left 100 comments and he didn't respond to any one of them because he's scared.
Oh, oh wow, okay.
Yeah, look.
Were the comments about the video or were they something different?
Yeah, look, gangster. Can you? I got 5 minutes. I gotta go, but can you pull up Jamie's account and go to my comments on his video if you don't mind? If he doesn't mind, actually.
What video is it? What video is it?
The most recent one he posted about OSAS.
Oh, about how OSAS is wrong?
Yeah, it was like a couple days ago.
Okay.
And I haven't made it through the whole video, so there's gonna be more comments eventually. But I put all the timestamps, so he knows like what my comment is related to.
You've talked to Jamie before, haven't you? About this?
Yeah. We kind of. The last time we were here, he like threw a temper tantrum and then ran off because people don't see the clear scripture that teaches that you must continue believing. But I could say the same thing about him. Like it's actually very clear that it's not about continuing to believe, but just believing.
Just believing for like a moment.
Like once, yeah. Okay. It's not referring to this ongoing like a warning passage. If you don't continue believing, you're gonna go to hell. It's not meant to be.
So you would say that I'm saved now.
I don't know really what your testimony, but I would say.
Well, I'll say this: I've given my testimony on Praise's channel, and the dude and Praise and Olive have all heard it, and they're like, "Okay, yeah, you are." I've had other Christians hear my testimony, and they've said, "Yes, you're still saved."
Okay, well, I mean, so I'm bring me up to speed. So did you at one point believe that Jesus died for your sins, that he was buried and then rose again?
Yes, I did. I fully believe that. And I
And now
believed it was by grace only, that it was nothing that I could do to get me
I'm
there.
not even talking about that. I'm just talking about what Jesus did. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that it wasn't on me, it was on what he did for me.
Yeah. So
And I
then,
true and I legitimate I believed it.
and now you would be like an atheist or something else, or what?
No, I think you could probably classify me as a theist.
Like there's a
Like a
God.
general
I don't know
theist.
about the Christian God.
There's something out there that's
Yeah.
greater than me.
I mean, that's a good place to be. I'm
I wouldn't
happy.
say I'm an atheist. I've never called myself an atheist.
One of my buddies, he grew up. He went to Catholic school his whole life, and he was under this like he wasn't very religious. You know, he grew up raised around it. He was just kind of like, yeah, you know, God. That's just kind of what they talk about at school. We go to church. Um, and now in his adulthood, he has more of a mentality where he thinks like, okay, people don't need to necessarily believe in Jesus, but like they gotta at least know that there's something out there, you know. That's his mission in life, to let people know that there's at least something out there, you know. And then a person's mission would be to let them know about what Christ did for them. And then my mission is to figure out this sheet metal fabrication, right?
Yeah.
I'm not concerned about people's salvation as much as I probably should be. But in regards to my understanding of salvation, I'll give you this one verse. I think it's 2 John verse 1. Let me see. 2 John verse 1. And yeah, here we go. Hold on. NIV. Let me go to KJV.
Let's go KJV. Let's do it right.
I mean, if you do anything, it really doesn't matter. I don't know. Actually, I do think this one you can change a comma and do a lot of damage. So let me.
Oh yeah, you really can.
What's
Take
this?
away the
Why?
comma, it changes the entire meaning.
Hold on. I don't know how to use. Okay, Book of John. Okay, here. John, 2 John, verse 1 and verse 2. So to me, this is undeniable proof that if you at one point believed that Jesus Christ died for your sins, was buried, and rose again, that specifically, that the resurrection part of it, if you at one point believed that, I don't think that as much as you tell yourself, well, I don't believe in Jesus anymore. The evidence points that there was no resurrection, and you have all the reasoning to basically be at the position where it's like, well, I'm not believing anymore. You know, it's this. I believe in a God, but I don't believe in the Jesus God. And if I don't believe in the Jesus God, according to Scripture, I'm going to go to hell. That would be more of like a Jamie Russell condemnation, where he would say, no, you're not saved, because yeah, maybe at one point you believed it, but now you don't believe it anymore. So because of that, you need to start believing it again, and then God will accept you. It's kind of this like you're in and then you're out, and it really you know, it's kind of confusing for me, his position. But my position is right here. It says, the elder unto the elect lady and her children, who I love in the truth, right? And the Bible tells us Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. So it's just talking about Jesus. And not only I, but also they have known the truth. And what does it mean, known the truth? Talking about past tense, someone who at one point knew Jesus, right? That would be you. It's not present tense. It's not someone who knows Jesus. That's why with these translations, they might change it to knows Jesus, and then yes, you're going to hell. But when it says known and you leave the Scripture alone, then it's past tense. And then this is the kicker here. For truth's sake, so right, for Christ's sake, which dwelleth in us. Who is dwelling in us? Christ, and shall be with us forever. So what this tells me is that even if you later on are in a coma and you know nothing about your previous life, or you were a Christian, you don't accept it, either whether it's willingly or unwillingly, the promise is that he's going to dwell in us and shall be with us forever. So it's not. So if Jamie's position is right, then this verse is a lie and God is a liar. Because
Yeah,
it then.
but we're not talking about Jamie's position. We're talking about your position and me. So
Yeah. So so my position would be that even if you claim to no longer accept the gospel, but at one point did, I think this verse kind of outlines that you've known the truth, and even if you walk away, he's still gonna be with you forever.
yeah, so based on my words and what I've said, you would hold to, yeah, you most likely are still saved. Based off what I've said. Based off what I've said. But you would still probably give me the gospel and be like, hey, come over here, right?
Nope. I'd rather go bowling.
No.
I'd rather go play golf.
You'd rather go play video games.
Or just be a normal human being that's not trying to jam Christianity down your throat every.
Well, no, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that you were trying to jam Christianity down my throat, right?
I mean, just in general, right? It's like I said earlier. Like, if you ask me, do you think I'm still saved? Yeah. It's like, well, but I mean, wouldn't you try to get me right with God? No, that's the Holy Spirit's job, not my job.
Okay, that's
I'm not
fair.
I'm not gonna like try to lead you down the path of like damnation. I mean,
would you accept what I said and said, yeah, you probably are saved still, and the whole what's going to happen is what's going to happen, basically.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm taking your word for it at face value, it's not a probably saved. It's absolutely for sure 100% guarantee that if you die right now, you're going to heaven.
Yeah.
Regardless of how you currently stand with God.
You just be like, go ahead and keep on doing what you're doing. You're good. It's in God's hands, right?
If you're doing something wrong, and if you're like murdering people and lying to your wife and
I've never murdered anyone, so
but just whatever it is, if there's
murdered
something
everyone that you're going to.
If there's something that I felt needed correction, I'm going to tell you whether you're a Christian or not. That has nothing to do with.
So you are going to tell me. You are going to tell me you are a Christian. You're saved or not?
No, what I'm saying is,
because just now you said you were just going to go play video games and just let me be, but now you're saying, well, if you're doing this, I'll tell you.
Yeah, man. If we're playing video games and you're drunk and you can't concentrate, I'm gonna let you know, hey, bro, like, man, I can't play video games with you when you're drunk. Maybe you shouldn't get so drunk when you play video games with me. Like, I mean, I'm not your dad, bro. Like, I'm
not saying you're my dad. I'm just asking you, Josh. All I asked was my current situation and what I believed before and how you would address it. And you originally said it's not your problem. You let the Holy Spirit handle it, and you're going to go play video games.
Yeah. But if you're doing something that directly impacts me, I might let you know.
If it directly impacts you.
But that's what I'm saying. But this has nothing to do with whether or not I believe you're still a Christian. You could be an atheist, and if you're being a jerk or if you're doing something wrong, I might say something.
Towards you, right? Towards you.
I mean, not necessarily towards me. If I see you beating up an old lady, I might say something too, you know? I don't know. Maybe that old lady owes you a lot of money. Maybe she deserves to get beat up by you. I have no idea.
Maybe the old lady tried to call a hit on me, and then now I'm just retaliating because the hit failed.
I need to have
so why would you jump in?
Yeah. So to me, I'm kind of like, hey, bro, meet me at the basketball court after you're done. Like,
I was just trying to get where you were with me as far as my past beliefs with that.
Yeah, like I said,
What
I
you,
mean,
what you would say.
I think you're still saved, and I think there's nothing you can do to change that.
I'm going to
And
be dragged into heaven,
you're
kicking
gonna
and
be.
screaming.
I think at that point you're gonna be so happy that
I might be, yeah.
I think at that point you're gonna be so happy that we were right. You know.
Yeah, you know what? I might be extremely happy.
Because like when push comes to shove and you start seeing people cast into hell, if everything's true, right? And people are being cast into hell, and then when it's your turn, oh no, you're good. You believed when you were 5 years old, so you're good. You're going to heaven, and you're going to be so happy at that point that
I've been baptized as well, you know.
Yeah, that doesn't make a difference.
Oh, okay, that doesn't make okay. But it, I mean, you know, I think it plays a little bit into it, but not necessarily. I'm not saying that it saved me or anything, but you know,
yeah,
it was an outward showing of my faith.
yeah. I mean, even I don't know. It's like discipleship. Like there's some of these people. Like, what do they want? They want me to like they want me to try to micromanage everyone. Like, there's
No,
another
I
verse.
was just asking what you thought about me and my salvation, my
Uh,
eternity.
let me show you one more verse here.
What book and chapter is it? I'm gonna look it up too with you. I'm gonna read it with you.
Let me see. Hold on. It is in 1 second. It is 2 Corinthians 1:24. And this is more of like how I evangelize. This is my form of evangelism, straight out of scripture. Um, and if you have it, I'll read it out loud. And then this is
Yeah, I'm following along.
it says, and obviously there's context, right? So I am just cherry picking this one verse. I mean, in context, you
Yeah,
can read
no,
it.
I get that. I get that. Yeah.
They'll be the same conclusion. And so it
Yeah.
says, for not that we have dominion over your faith, right? So this is telling me it's not my job to be trying to micromanage whether or not you're still right with God or or that repent or that so like I mean it's not black and white either, right? If there's a if I mean use discretion, use discernment. If you think that there's something that is going to be harmful to you or to someone else, then maybe you might want to speak up. But we're instructed not to have dominion over someone else's faith. So
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
so I'm instructed not to be trying to tell you, well, you need to get right with God or you're going to go to hell. That's what I'm instructed not to do.
You're instructed not to tell me to. Okay. Okay. I got you.
Yeah. And then what it says then, it says, but are helpers of your joy, for by faith ye stand. Right. So this is where I kind of hone in, where it says helpers of joy. I genuinely believe that if I'm just your friend and I treat you as I would treat my brother, and I love my neighbor, and I do the things that the Bible tells us are the fruit of the spirit: temperance, long suffering, joy. If I do these things and be a helper of your joy, I genuinely believe that at one point in your life, that may be what gets you to turn back to Christ and decide to devote your life back to God. I think that will be, and it might be the long term game, man. It might be 50 years down the line, me and you are 90 years old, and we're on our deathbed, and you finally say, "All right, man, you plant a seed, and you sow seeds of joy and happiness." So, in regards to what do I believe is more effective, and there's not an ulterior motive. I'm not trying to be your friend with the hope that down the line you become a Christian. I'm trying to be your friend for the sake of being your friend, because I like having friends too. And And if anything is gonna bring you back to the spirit, I mean, there's people who over and over and over they get told, come back, come back, come back, and that doesn't work. And then the ones who you embrace and who you love and who you cherish, they're more likely to come back. But I'm sorry, I'm going off. Go ahead.
I think I understand what you're saying, Josh. I don't know that other people would agree, but I understand what you're saying.
Thank you. And this is where I'm at now. You know, maybe 2 years down the line, I might have a more, you know, I might have a more like repent, get right with God type of mentality. Um, that's just where I'm at now, you know.
Wild heart.
I think Pike is talking to you, Wahar.
Also,
It's your conscience.
Yeah. Give me a fucking cricket. I mean, sure. Sorry, sorry. I mean, sorry.
Oh, I just saw the chat, Mustard. I got to mute.
I think God or Jesus might have just spoke to me. He might be calling me home.
This is boring.
I don't know. So Hillary, here's the thing, right, man? Like, if I'm wrong, if I'm wrong about salvation, there is absolutely no hope for anybody. That's my view. That's my view of things. I don't think God intended to be hanging out in heaven with the Virgin Mary and Jesus all day long by themselves.
That's very modest of you. If you're wrong about salvation, there's no hope for anybody. That's very modest of you. That's the Christian.
Because to think that you could ever get to a point where you're just the most. Have you guys seen that show Dexter, where this guy is model citizen, but then behind the scenes he's like murdering people? Like you never know, bro. Like there's no. If I'm wrong, like Christian Pike might make it into heaven. He with his blue jeans, you know, he's
he might make it into heaven.
Yeah,
Christian,
like
you might.
It's
There's
gonna
a
be
slight
close.
chance.
and
It's gonna be close.
you know what? And I pray
It's gonna
that
be a buzzer beater.
And I pray, Christian, that you never ever depart from the faith. Just so you know.
Yeah, appreciate that.
I also encourage you that if you did,
Yeah,
God
Christian,
will.
it's gonna be a buzzer beater. If you get in or not. March Madness,
Yeah.
last second shot. 0.03 seconds left. We hope you get there. I'm saved already, but
We're doing what we can. We're doing what we
I'm
can,
saved,
man.
Christian, according to Josh. So
We're working on it.
I hope that you get there with me.
Okay, I'm making arrangements.
I'll see if I can have any pull in that department.
I'll hold the
I'm
door
already
for you.
there. I'm
I'll
there.
hold the
I'm
door
there.
for you.
I'm locked in. So I'll help you out, Christian.
Hey, Pike, maybe you can help me with this story in the Bible.
Okay.
There was a particular verse or story where like the Israelites were going to be punished, and then Moses was asking God to punish him instead. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be me in heaven, bro. Let Christian Pike into heaven. Send me to hell. That's gonna be me, bro.
Interesting.
I'd go with that actually. Yeah.
Well, my advice is just do what the good book says, then you won't have to worry about it. Mm-hmm.
Brother Pike.
Hello, Logan.
Hi, Brother Pike.
How are you
We don't
today?
miss you today, little guy.
May the Lord bless you today.
Good. Oh, thank you. Good now
I have
with
been
you
busy
being here,
making
little guy.
contracts and invoices and preparing tile jobs.
Oh. But Brother Pike, I need to ask you something here, Brother Pike. Oh, you know Lupin was on here, the
Oh,
whole
so
the
yeah, he was
righteous
howling
power.
righteously, I assume. Howling in one way or another.
Yeah. Bond talked to him. Remember
I tried
Bond?
to join him last night. I wanted to have a civilized, gentlemanly exchange, but he did not seem to want to welcome such an exchange.
Who did I?
Yeah, good luck with
Oh,
that.
last night on his channel? Oh.
No, I
Sorry,
was just
Bond. You
asking
guys,
who did I
what
talk
you
to?
say, Bond?
I didn't hear.
Uh,
Oh, Lupin. Yeah.
well,
Unfortunately, people were talking about work, and so Lupin got a little uncomfortable and he left the
Oh yeah,
stream.
he hates works naturally and spiritually.
Yeah. So that's about as much as we talked about.
Yeah, if you ever want to help Lupin save money, just put it in his work boots. He'll never find it.
Lupin. You saw Lupin's show last night, Brother Pike?
I was on there trying to be welcomed in as an honored guest, and unfortunately, it didn't go that way.
Oh. He was on there talking to watching a video about this guy that had the same is a picture of the guy of the avatar of Tar Baby.
Oh yeah, okay.
I forgot his name,
Tar
but
Baby Yoda.
yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah.
guy's funny.
Well, he's a good guy.
He's pretty funny. He gets a little vulgar sometimes, but honestly, most of the time, he's very fun to be around.
Is he funny though?
Can't
Is
stand
he?
vulgar people. My pet peeve.
What'd you say, Wildheart?
I was saying I can't stand people who are vulgar on live streams. It's my pet peeve.
It's a joke.
Maybe he's funny to some people in some situations, but I don't know. Whenever he was interacting with me, it just didn't seem very funny. It's like
And that's why
I'm
he's
just
going
reaching.
down, Ron.
I'm just reaching.
I came here to call him out publicly because of that.
Yeah, he's I don't know. He's a little cheechoy that I interact with whenever he
He's got to
mentions me.
go. He has to go.
I was
He's a
told
great-
though. I was told that he is very sensitive, and he gets in his feelings sometimes, and he acts out.
Don't we all?
I was told that by multiple people, 2 people to be exact.
Who is multiple?
Yeah, multiple.
It is, yeah.
Multiple is more than one.
That does qualify.
Technically counts as multiple. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was going to say. He was talking about I guess he was talking about you on your show.
Yeah, well, he don't like me really. I don't know if you knew that.
Why?
Well, some people are jealous of the looks, so I can only assume that's what it is.
Oh, yeah.
I'm jealous.
The
I'm jealous.
story of my life. The story of my life.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I mean, look
know
at that. Look
exactly
at
what
that
it is.
face right there.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I mean,
And when I
look
click
at
the
it.
highlighter on my lip,
My entire life. Yeah.
now
The
what?
salt and pepper, the well-seasoned hair and beard.
That's it. Oh, it's plenty
salt and
salt.
pepper.
Well,
You know?
salt and pepper.
Well-seasoned hair, well-seasoned beard.
It's
Got
true.
the salt and pepper.
I'm turning my camera off.
A little bit of mustard, spice ketchup. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. You think me and Lupin be friends by now, but it just hadn't happened yet.
Well,
Hey,
Pike,
Henry.
you work a lot and he doesn't, and that can cause division there.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah. He's never seen an office, so it's foreign to him.
I don't really know what he does with his days. Like play video games.
Video
he said he doesn't have
games.
time for video games.
I believe he
Just that-
reads a lot. Yeah, he's up on the classics. Yeah.
Hey, Hillary, can I tell you one more thing?
Sure.
So just so we're clear, I think your life will be better off if you spend the rest of your life fellowshipping with God. Just so we're clear.
Okay.
I think you'll suffer less hardship. You'll be happier. You just have a better overall better life if you live a Christian lifestyle and get right with God.
Okay, where did this come from?
No, I'm just saying that I'm telling you what the Bible says. that to those.
Right, but why? But the Bible has already told me. Why would you also additionally tell specifically me?
Well, I'm telling you specifically because you were asking me about what I thought about whether or not you were saved. So
I didn't ask that. Bond did.
So I do think you're saved based on
No,
what you told me.
no, I never asked that. Bond asked.
I'm
I'm
sorry?
already very, very comfortable with my salvific state.
Yeah, I was the only one that asked about that.
Can I ask about that? Say I wanted to.
Who was talking? Was that Bond?
No, that was me. Wild Hearts.
No, before that.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Bond is the only one that asked. We do have a somewhat similar voice, but it was him.
Oh, I'm honored to have a similar voice as Hillary's email.
Oh man, no. Yeah, okay, so sorry, Hillary, then Bond, just to whoever it applies, yes, I would say that you're still saved, but I also think that you'll have a better life with Christ.
I'm really upset that you didn't remember. It was me having that 30-minute conversation with you just now.
Rude. It's rude.
Yeah, sorry, it's because we were talking about the HVAC stuff with Hillary, and then you kind of popped in, so it kind of caught me off guard, and I didn't realize that no, you're right, I didn't realize that the speaker had changed.
Who's 1 Corinthians 6 again?
But I do gotta go. Bond,
Well, before you go, can I just ask you, if I wanted to have a special relationship with God, how would I go about that? How would I contact him?
You can start by just like when you go to sleep, go to YouTube and then just put Genesis and just have it read it to you out loud while you go to sleep. Just start there. See what that does.
After I go to sleep, go to YouTube.
No. To fall asleep, listen to the Bible and then fall asleep and then do that. I mean, if you want to get closer to God, that's what I would recommend. Start there.
I have read the Bible. It didn't get me any closer to God. If anything, it put me off because he's a genocidal maniac, basically.
If you want to make the pain go away, snip this highlighter.
That might work. That's good advice.
Well, if I think of something else that might help you get closer to God, I'll let you know.
Okay. Until then.
It seems like you've tried it all and none of it helped you get closer to God, right?
Yeah, there's a reason.
So there's nothing I can tell you, right? That like you don't already know.
Did you try pineapple on pizza?
No. Have you tried pizza on pineapple?
What?
Yes, that's the question. Pizza on pineapple.
That's kind of crazy, Bond. I gotta go after that one. That's like you crossed the line.
I don't think that's the question.
The real question is pizza on pineapple.
I don't know about that.
Well, you can clearly see from my picture.
Yeah, no, I saw the picture, but it's just all this stuff. I don't think I have a good enough RAM or something because it's just not processing.
Oh, yeah.
Get a goat or a sheep. RAM. Sorry.
Either way, the combination is delicious. Right.
Yeah, like that'll prove that there's God immediately.
Yeah, actually, maybe. Yeah.
That's a deep philosophical issue I've never heard before.
Especially if you dip it in ranch.
Oh, that'll prove there's like more than one God.
Now we're talking.
Now we're into Hinduism now. Yeah.
And if you get Chipotle ranch, it's just like the void. Like,
Wild Heart's probably never tasted ranch. So he doesn't.
Wild
Heart, have you ever tasted ranch before?
No, we have similar things. We call it brown sauce. I think that's
no, it's not brown.
Yeah,
sauce.
you know, like tomato ketchup.
It's not brown.
It's not brown.
I mean, that's the closest thing we have to it.
Don't eat brown sauce. How did you guys travel the world stealing spices from every nation just to come home and make beans?
I'm sorry.
They conquered the world for the spices and didn't use them.
You say we stole things from other countries?
Borrowed.
No, we stole other countries. It was ours.
Wild Heart has never had a burrito or a taco before.
What do y'all eat? Like anything?
They eat beans on toast.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Cheese
Blood
sandwich.
pudding. Blood pudding.
Freaking don't.
Black pudding, yeah. It's pig's blood in a pig skin. It's delicious. Actually, it's
ranch.
awful.
So ranch is not like Thousand Island dressing. Two completely different flavors.
Y'all don't know about ranch?
It's mind blowing, isn't it?
What are y'all doing?
Like
You
my
know about it,
mind,
you just
when
don't
I
have
found
it.
out about this, my mind was like,
They don't know about ranch?
I know about. I've heard about it. I've heard
don't?
legends.
That's
and stuff.
crazy.
you can dip your
I don't
pizza
believe
in
in it.
it.
I don't believe
your
in
lasagna in it. You can
So you
put
need
your
pineapple
spaghetti.
on your pizza with ham to dip it in ranch till it's
Yes.
just soaking wet.
No.
Oh yeah.
But you do though. You do.
No, you need pizza on your pineapple. I think.
That I'm
Either
not- I
way.
don't come back to that.
Either way.
I just had.
I don't know the answer to that.
Logan, gangster, do you like
I just
ranch
had
dressing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds a little bit
It's
homosexual.
all right.
You don't mind me
Good.
saying.
No,
Like
it's
ranch
not. It's
cow
not. It's
bars.
just food. It's just
Cow
food.
bars dressing. You know what I mean?
It's just food.
I think that's just you, man.
It is just food. It's just a dip.
Yeah.
I think that's just something going on with you.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that.
Yeah.
I actually have a
probably-
playlist of people
Yeah.
people from the UK that come to Texas to try our food over here, and they're just like their mind is blown. And I share it every now and then.
Yeah,
to
that's
some of my
because
UK
of all the
friends.
guns. That's because of all the guns you have. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
Ooh, buttermilk Hidden Valley Ranch. That's the best
I have a
ranch,
question.
Yoda.
Oh, Hidden Valley Ranch and also Wingstop Ranch, both of them.
There
Yeah.
you go, Yoda.
I love a big black cowboy's ranch. Yeah. But
Don't get the big black cowboy ranch. What
I
are
have
you
a
doing?
question.
What was it?
Wildheart, what do you think of this guy? This Lady Aiden.
she
Hi,
is
who was here to say
beautiful.
hi to you?
I want to marry her. Yeah, she is going to be my wife.
That's Layden.
She is.
Aiden.
Y'all don't know about women over
Layden.
there either, Wildheart?
Is she a cowboy by any chance?
Wildheart's going to come to the U.S. next year
Yeah.
sometime, or this year and later in the year sometime. And we're going to make a U.S. tour, and we're going to meet all y'all.
Are you gonna meet Lady Aiden?
Layden. Not
Yeah.
Lady Aiden.
Oh,
Layden.
Butter lettuce dressing. What are you talking about? This sounds like some British food right here.
Butter lettuce dressing?
That sounds like a whole British dish.
That sounds like something I need to avoid.
Yeah, it's not even food
Sounds
that-
it sounds flavorless and bland.
It's like acid chaps.
And probably soggy as
It's
well.
not like those.
You know.
It's not like those, Wildheart. It isn't like those at all.
You know, when you go on
Yes.
dancing, you always need some butter lettuce dressing. Yeah.
Brown
Cowboy.
sauce. Wildheart, what is brown sauce? What is
Yeah,
that?
what is that?
Yeah.
Is
it's
that
just
like is that a gravy?
No, you know, like tomato ketchup.
Sounds like turkey water.
It's like their version of A1 sauce.
What?
That's one. Yeah.
You think ranch is A1 sauce?
No, his brown, what they call brown sauce, is their
Yeah.
equivalent of our A1 steak sauce.
Like
Oh,
barbecue.
A1 should be illegal.
I like A1 actually.
But there's no reason to use it.
Okay, I've heard this. You think I haven't heard this? You think every time I go to
But you
Longhorns,
still
I don't hear
still
this?
say you like it. And
My
there's
own
no
wife
reason to
tells
like
me
it. Unless you
Okay.
put it on chicken strips, there's no reason to like it.
What the heck? Who does that?
If
That's
you-
what the ranch is
who
for.
who puts A1 on steak? People
Look,
that
I
put
hear
steak.
this every time I go to the steakhouse.
You're talking to a man.
Wait.
Wildheart.
Wildheart. Christian, how do you eat your steak? When you order a steak, how do you order
Okay.
it?
If I order a filet medium and it comes out very good, fine and well. But if it's subpar, I'm putting A1 on it.
Okay, yeah.
You order medium, like medium well,
No, like medium.
like medium rare.
Whatever.
No,
Those are two different. Those are two different things.
Regular medium one.
Yeah, there's medium between medium rare and medium well. It's just
Oh, okay. So there's where we're going wrong. It's okay.
Let me guess. Just clip the horns and bring it in and slap it on the backside.
I like my steak one vet visit away from grazing on the grass again.
That's how my
So,
uncle eats them.
oh man, Christian.
Look, I
Can't
take back
believe
all that
that.
stuff I said. None of it was
I'm a
true.
little taken back by that.
Look, listen. Most steaks are not good.
Most steaks are not good.
Every now and then you come across a very
What
good
cuts are not good? What cuts are not
It's
good?
not a matter of that. It's the place's steaks that you go to. If you go to the right steakhouse, the freaking sirloin's good. It's all about the place.
Well, if you cook it to the right temperature, it should
I
be.
ain't cooking nothing. Do I look like I'm cooking?
No, but if you go to the right restaurant, they're going to cook it to a certain temperature. And
I like fillets and I like New York strips mostly.
Okay, so you don't eat really. You don't eat like ribeyes or sirloin.
I mean, I will, but it's not my preference.
And you cook them medium, so they're pretty.
I like
brown
steaks
in
a
there.
good, perfect medium. Yes.
Okay, a little bit brown.
Not a freaking hamburger well done. We're talking
That's
about
what you're talking. Okay, so when I hear medium, I hear just like burnt. I hear burnt.
No, it still has.
You said you wanted a smash burger?
I eat steak tartare. I eat raw beef. So, that's where I'm coming from.
Do you put pineapples on it?
No, I put raw eggs on it.
What?
And then I eat it with like a cracker or a
That's
piece
what
of
they
bread.
used to do before they came out with fire.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's where it all went downhill. Christian, when you come to Texas, I'm going to treat you to a good meal. And
hey, the guy who works with me in the ministry lives in Texas.
Oh,
really? What part of Texas?
He lives near Plano, near Dallas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, where are you at?
I am like 2 hours from Plano, or maybe an hour and a half.
Actually, I have to go out there at some point this year.
Really? Oh, okay. Christian, when you come out here, let me know. We can meet up. I'd love to do that.
I mean, I'm always available, dude. I'll drive 2 hours to meet you.
Yeah. No. You go to wherever you're going, and I'll drive out there to meet you.
I'm pretty sure that I'll be visiting the Plano area before the year's out.
Yeah. If you do that, Christian. No, seriously. If you come out here, let me know some way, and I'll meet up with you. And I'll treat you. I'll take you out to one of the best. It's the #1 barbecue spot rated in Texas.
I like.
I'll take you out there, treat you to that. Really, if you come out here, just let me know, and we can meet up.
Yeah, we'll do it. I'll let you know. I don't know when it's going to be, but I think it'll be before the year's out.
Yeah. Anytime this year, next year, just let me know, and I'll take you around.
Yeah. Restream keeps kicking me. That's okay. I only came up here to aggravate Bond anyway. First, steak is gross, and I don't care how you cook it. It's gross. Ew.
I know.
Second of all, A1 is still good, and I use it in my bison burgers. Okay.
I know. I won't argue with that. I won't argue with that.
Bison burgers sound good.
Bison burgers are good. I do like bison.
There's nothing healthy about it. But if I just don't know what to cook, or I just want some comfort food, that is, I make bison burgers and homemade fried potatoes, not French fries, fried potatoes. They're different. And then I make some fry bread.
French fries are the worst of all fries, in my opinion.
Fried potatoes are so much better than French fries. So you cut the potato like you're cutting a homemade fries, and then but you only put enough.
Oh, I think Restream is kicking it.
Pixie, you just got dropped like a bad habit.
No, Logan. It's just.
But did anyone hear my joke about Pike? I like Pike on pizza, and pizza on Pike.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna take this image that I have and then put Pike's face on all the little pepperonis.
Probably the thing to do. I actually kind of want to get like a pineapple and do what you did in that picture.
Oh, you should. You should do it live on the stream one day.
That would probably get views.
It would get views. Yeah.
Last night I was in like Lupin's backstage trying to get on the show like I always do, and he wouldn't let me on, of course. And I was like, "Hey, Logan gets better views than you. Your face looks like a whole frog." And he was like, "Shut up."
You'd have to be careful with the title, though. Like Cooking with Pike. You know, could be flipped a different way.
I could refer to my hip hop career if you think about it.
Your hip hop career.
Yeah, I mean, because I've been known to cook. You know.
Oh yeah, you cook in the booth, right?
There's people who
let
are
them
aware of
cook.
this.
Let them cook. Yeah. No, but yeah, when you come over here, when you have to take a trip over here, let me know, and
I will.
I can
I'll
show
keep
you
posted.
some.
I prefer Pollock.
I could take you to.
I like both.
I can
Good
take you
Pollock.
some really good places over here.
I shall Baja bless you greatly if you take me to
Baja
Baja.
Blast. You know what? I've still never had a Baja Blast.
Oh, so like you're not really into living and enjoying life?
Yeah, you know, I'm not.
I can respect
really not.
that.
Yeah. I've had so I've had one Mountain Dew, and when I say one Mountain Dew, I had a half of a Mountain Dew, the bottle, right? So
This
a
is
Baja Blast
America.
is Mountain Dew with other things, right?
It's more than that, though. It's different. It's
Yeah, it's other flavors, right?
It's like special, really, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Like
it's
in heaven, that's what they
It's
drink.
like it's like an elected Mountain Dew.
Yeah, like it's
Special.
what God prefers.
Yes,
like,
yeah. So that's as close as I've gotten to a Baja
bit.
Blast.
Yeah.
Was the Mountain Dew, and I drank like half the 20-ounce bottle.
And
that's all I've had. That's all I've had in my life with Mountain Dew is that one like half.
You need to go to the gas station, get one Baja Blast, and then one of the blue ones. There's a blue one too that's good. I don't remember what it's called, but just like drink them back to back and just feel yourself coming alive for the first time.
But you can make it, right? You can make
it
a Baja
What was his last
Blast.
name?
They
Goldberg.
don't make it. It's grown in the garden of the gods. What are you talking about?
It's the nectar of the gods.
It's the nectar.
Okay.
Brother Pike, look at this.
Yeah, I saw it. People really, that song is, as the kids say, a bop.
Wait, what was it?
It's
What
the
was a bop?
why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, "It's not my style. It's not my way."
Oh, it is a bop. It slaps.
It is. Sure. It does. It definitely.
It is a bop. Yeah, I do. I enjoy listening to that. I'm not gonna lie.
What do they call it? Dougie's or whatever.
After I listen to Kendrick, I play that song typically because it just keeps it going.
Yeah, they're sort of in the same vein of quality. I would say.
It is like Pulitzer Prize.
Sure. Yeah.
Doesn't like shorts, but loves fishnet stockings, and you know.
I didn't say anything about fishnet stockings.
I didn't say anything about fishnet stockings either, but yeah.
And he said you like chaps.
I feel like
that deserves a go. You like chaps and fishnet stockings.
So is that an exercise bike behind you?
Well, it's really more of a clothes hanger, for being honest.
I just happened to see that on your left side?
It's a good place for laundry to dry.
Yeah. Exercise equipment. That's always a good spot. Right?
Yeah. Well, I tried to use it, but it makes you tired. It's ridiculous. If they could come out with one that don't make you tired like that.
Oh, what do you use that TV for? Do you ever use that TV?
I don't think I've ever turned it on as long as I've been in this office, Logan, ever once. I don't know. I mean, I have a computer and a phone. I don't see what TVs are for anymore.
I know, right? I don't even own a TV.
What are they? I thought they were like relics now.
What is a TV? What is the thing you speak about?
I think you crank it up and then movies come out.
Okay, I'll have to look into that.
Well, guys, I have to bounce. I got to take Sophia to violin practice, but keep it real.
What? Sorry, violin?
When do you want?
Yeah, my daughter's taking violin lessons.
Nice.
Unless I forget, which I often do.
I wish I knew how to play violin.
I wish my kids would take the lessons seriously because they're very expensive. And I'm very broke, so it's not like easy to do.
What is your next teaching, Brother Pie?
Okay, so I have that dumb debate on Saturday that I'd rather take a whipping. But
You have a debate on Saturday?
Yes.
With who?
Freaking TS.
Oh, okay. I will be there.
So if you want to laugh at my pain, I'll be on Tim's channel at 7:00 on Saturday doing whatever the heck that is. I don't even know why I agreed to it. It makes me mad at myself when I think about it. But I got to do that on Saturday evening, and
Can I
I
get a
may
link?
have to put it off till one afternoon next week, Logan, realistically.
Okay.
Sorry, another bad joke. You said it, but I want to laugh at your pain. I said, can I get a link?
Yeah, we're gonna have links. Yeah, we'll make it readily available.
Yeah, Wild. I'll send you the link on Google. Wild, I'll send you the link on Google Chat.
Yeah, you guys are gonna enjoy that more than I will.
I will be Team Pike, and I will enjoy it, and I will also understand the pain you're going through.
I don't even know. Like, I can't stand that guy. I have no desire to debate him. I don't think he's interesting. The topic is just open and shut. Like, there is no other position besides mine. And
What is
so,
the topic, if you don't mind saying real quick?
is obedience required for salvation?
Oh, okay.
This guy is taking the position that God is just out here saving people against their will who don't like. Anyways, so
yeah.
I have to put together notes, which means I'm doing a quick Google search on the word obedience. I have to put together notes.
Okay, you're American. You can't help it. You have to look at it.
I got to do a quick Google search, put together a few scriptures to prove that they say obey a bunch of times, and then be like, hey, what's your opening statement? I don't know. They take this free grace stuff too far, man. They really do. They have like satanic high priests, like with the upside down cross, like with goat's head and covered in pig's blood at the black metal concert. But he said a prayer one time, when he was 13, so he's good.
Yeah, right. I mean, you go out and you go soul winning. You have the people on the street say the prayer. Boom. Done.
My opening statement would be: if God exists, then there is no free will, because He knows every decision, everything that everyone is going to do, even their thoughts. So there cannot be free will.
I like that opening statement, actually.
Yeah.
You know, Christian, I do want to talk to you at some point about the free will predestination thing. Because I've talked to other. I don't know if would you identify as a Calvinist?
I don't identify as a Calvinist because I do have some points of disagreement with them, but I think that most people, for the sake of convenience, think of me as a Calvinist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've talked to people that do identify as a Calvinist, and throughout the discussion, it's gone in an interesting way, and I would love to see how it goes with you. And it's not like it's not like I'm trying to be dishonest or anything. It's just an honest conversation. And I've had some Calvinists tell me at the end of the conversation, yeah, you may just be the crooked stick that's not saved and can't be saved. And you're helping, you are the crooked stick amongst other crooked sticks that make straight lines for other people.
Oh my God.
And you know what? I respected it because they were honest, right? That's what they believe.
They're clearly wrong, but they're honest.
But I would love to talk to you, Christian, about that stuff. And it doesn't have to be live or anything. It can be.
No, that's fine. I'm too old for debates. I'd rather just talk. Like, I'm not trying.
Yeah, no, I'm not a debater. I'm
only doing the debate on Saturday, honestly, because I was in the mountains that day with Dad. We were riding around looking at jobs in Tennessee, and it was so pretty, and it was the mountains, and I was happy, and I was out of the office. And Tim was like, "Hey, will you do this debate?" And he caught me when I was in like a really good mood.
Oh yeah,
I was like, the Lord hath sent him. But now I don't think that's true. I think that I just fell for it.
Yeah, yeah, I understand that 100%. I get caught in that all the time, but I've had those conversations in private with Calvinists, predeterminists, things like that, who've told me.
Yeah, I am very deterministic. So I mean, I do hold a pretty stringent position on determinism.
Yeah, it would be interesting to talk to you.
Yeah, man, anytime, you know that.
Yeah. Are you on Discord at all?
No, people keep telling me to do it.
You need to join Mod's Discord so I can message you.
Missing Mod, I don't know about how to join your Discord.
How can I get in contact with you?
I got like numbers and addresses and email addresses, and you can page me now.
I can page you. What is that?
Hold on, I got you.
There's some people online that's not going to understand that phrase.
You can send them smoke signals.
Stat.
Okay, I'll copy that.
You are old, yeah.
All right. Well, guys, I got to go to violin practice, but
cheers, man. And I was just being a dick as usual.
Thank
Sorry,
you for
cancel.
joining. Thank you for joining. But Von Wildheart, what would you do if you two are in a tag team match against Tar Baby and
what kind? Oh, like a cage match with
cage
them, like a physical cage match.
Yeah.
Oh, me and Wildheart are winning,
I hang
100%.
myself in the cage.
Well, so if we're in that situation, Wildheart's going to stand at the ropes and we're gonna win.
Yeah, as long as I have a better
Wildheart's
cage.
gonna watch me just in the match really quick, and then Wildheart's gonna celebrate.
Bond's got it. Yeah.
Oh, and after that, he would marry his one true love, Lady Aiden.
I don't care what you say. She is one hot mama.
What do you do if you fall to another dimension where you saw Wildheart marry Lady
I'd
Aiden?
like to fall into that
Her
dimension.
son
To be
is.
I would be happy for Wildheart.
And your son is Bruce.
Yeah, that could be a problem. Yeah. Well, in this dimension, would abortions be legal?
Yeah, in that cage match, Wildheart would just have to just stand at the ropes and just watch. Yeah, I would give Wildheart a phone so he could film it all, and then he could post it to social media as it's happening, and then we would hold the belt and we would win.
Yeah, I could manage holding the belt.
You, Wildheart?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. You would never have to touch the ring, Wild.
Yeah.
He's a crazy guy. Oh, Jamie. Oh, yeah, I could bet you and Lady Ada have like 100 kids together. Oh,
100 kids. That's a lot of kids.
So heavy. Yeah, so much shit. With a mustache.
100 kids? That's a lot of kids.
Yeah. Like 100 kids too. They have a powerful mustache, just like
they're all gonna have the powerful mustache.
What is it, centurion? A centurion of kids. Just all in one go. She only gets pregnant once.
So surely Miss Iman has already finished cooking right now. So, maybe she could join, or Jamie could join, or even, you know what? Let's go out on a limb. Maybe Tara Baby could join.
Who the hell is Tara Baby?
I don't know. Maybe they can join and tell us who they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh. He said pansexual asses kick. I would.
Or you know what, Gangster? Would you enjoy Spooky Bed Hair, the legendary Spooky Bed Hair, joining your stream right now? He doesn't join many streams. A little bit, yeah.
Careful, Bob. Sorry. Be very careful.
A little bit.
I've only been on for a couple of hours. I've been compared to Millhouse.
Wildheart has more hair on his head, but hey, Miss Iman saying, "Get in there, Tar. Get in here. Click the link." It's very easy. It's so easy to join. So easy to join.
Okay.
But
Jamie asked, do I have her like his? I said, yeah, but it's not on my head.
Oh, like this?
I love that. I doubt Missy Maud telling Tar Baby to get in here will matter because even Terry told Tar Baby to join his stream and he didn't. And like Missy Maud said, he's scared. He's scared.
Gangster Ghost, can I get a copy of that picture? I'm asking.
Well,
yeah.
This picture?
Oh, that one as well, yeah. But the one of Pike, yeah. You know what I mean? I'm asking for a friend.
Hey, I'm going to step away from the mic for just a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. What about this?
Not so much. Oh, you keep that.
Here's Super Hulk.
Oh, that was
the
yeah. Yeah. Super.
What about this? Fish and chips.
Yeah, Pike with Pringles. Oh, that's not a bad meal suggestion, actually. Pike with Pringles. That could work.
It's
Maybe with on the side. Pollock, I said. Pollock. It's a
Where the egg? I'm here to say hi.
He's definitely had a few Pollock.
Lady Aiden. I can imagine you and Lady Aiden getting married.
Yeah. Oh, we couldn't have 100 kids though, could we? That'd be disappointing.
Oh, yeah.
we got all the Pollock.
What?
Too many Pollocks in that marriage.
Yeah. Lady Aiden, he like come on to say hi to you. Oh, sorry. Are you there?
Yeah, sorry. I was just like laughing at Aiden's Pollocks. But everyone does. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Yeah, he's a crazy little guy. Yeah, what if you fall into another dimension? You two are married, and your son is Bond.
His son is me. What?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Wildheart would be honored. He would be honored.
Yeah, I would be the protege. Oh no, that's a young one. Yeah. White Bond and Aiden got married, and I was there, so I prefer that. I think.
Wildheart would have access to the Bond
Actually, I would
girls.
prefer that. I could leave up.
Wildheart might have access to the Bond girls.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Not a chance.
I'm gonna talk to your mom soon again. She's gonna join. Hey, she enjoyed the conversation. She enjoyed it.
I can't stop thinking about to put it.
Wow, your mom enjoyed the conversation I had with her earlier.
Oh, the conversation, yeah. Very much so. Too much, I think.
A little too much?
A little too much, yeah. A touch too much.
I won't say what she said whenever you left the room.
Careful.
I'm just joking.
Actually, I can guess, yeah.
Hey, I spoke and then she was like, "Oh,
What?
your voice."
I know. It was so annoying. Like I've been speaking to her for about half an hour. As soon as Bond turns up, he says 2 words. Oh, what's the lovely voice?
She's like, "Your voice."
Every time. I mean, it was especially harsh with my own mother, but it's annoying all the time.
She was laughing though. She had a good time. It was good.
Yeah, it was
good
good.
chat. Yeah. I was respectful.
Well, I want to ask: is Lupin trying to look like you in here? This?
Oh, he is. Wow. Wow. I think he is.
To enjoy. It's not time to make a change.
Whoa.
Just sit back and take it easy. I don't know.
That is the mask that I used. Yeah. He's trying to look like me.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to enjoy.
It's unique look.
Time to make.
I'm not sure. Is that crazy?
Unique look. Yeah.
He tried to look like you. What if he tries to become you? What would you do then? Uh-oh. Wow, it's stone crazy.
Lupin is a funny little guy, isn't he? He's
Yeah.
Yeah. he is definitely interesting. Want to get rid of him? Just talk about work. He will skedaddle. He'll scram for the conversation.
It's crazy. Lupin, he's a crazy little guy. Yeah, that picture, he looked a lot like you. What if he becomes
no,
you?
no. He won't become me. Okay. He's from South Texas. I'm not from South Texas. We're different. He's from where he's from, we call the armpit of Texas. He's from the armpit. So no, he's around the Houston area. So
is that where the NASA's from?
yeah, there's yeah, down in that area. Yeah. He's definitely not from where I am. So
yeah, it's crazy. I saw that. I saw your picture. I just remember he had a thing where he looked like your
yeah.
avatar.
Whenever you showed that, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, it does look like that.
Yeah.
But if we can just keep Lupin down in South Texas, everything will be fine. Everything will be good.
What if he goes to East Texas?
He can go to East Texas. That's fine. I'm not in East Texas, so I'm okay with that. If he comes up to North Texas near the Red River or any Panhandle, anything like that, then we can, there might be issues.
Then he'll be coming in here. Yeah. I mean, becoming. Yeah. Sorry, it's broke.
But he can stay in Houston area, down with Hillary's.
I've just thought of a bad joke as well. Bon is literally cross-eyed.
I'm what?
You're literally
with the X's. Cross-eyed, yeah. I'm a beta male. There we go. I'm a beta male. I love it.
I like to think of myself as a zebra male, which shouldn't be confused with a male zebra.
That's more spaghetti against the wall and seeing what sticks. And unfortunately, nothing sticks. So we get to see more of the insults. Toothless, obese, beta. It's all hilarious to me. From a Christian, right? It's from a Christian. Nothing like Christian love, right?
Yeah, there's no hate like Christian love.
Yeah, exactly. Gangster, are you going to be streaming this weekend at all? Are you? Okay, nice, nice. I will try to check it out if you do stream.
Oh, thank you.
I think you do. I think you do a really good job with your streams.
Oh, thank you.
I know you have a lot of people that try to come at you and criticize you, but I think you do a good job.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, that's great. We saw Dustin earlier.
Yeah, he made an appearance, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Terry said, okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Is it?
Oh, you go ahead.
Oh, what was it?
She said, Terror Baby smoked you, Bond gave.
Yeah, Tar Baby smoked me. What did he smoke me on? I'm still waiting. Whenever I asked what happened, he was like something said something, and somebody said something, and something happened.
I know I smoked Pike.
Whenever I asked Tar Baby what the conversation was, he was like, somebody said something, and something happened. And then Terry's like, yeah, something happened, and somebody got smoked, but you know.
She said that to me. She said she destroyed me or something. I don't remember.
Yeah. Somebody said something, and something happened, and something with someone,
destroyed,
right?
Yeah. I was
all I'm saying is click the link and join. Right? It's easy to click the link.
Yeah,
it's so easy to
your
join.
money where your mouth is. Yeah.
It's so easy to join. So easy to click the link. You know?
Oh.
But hey, the whole faith Christian thing, it has people playing team sports, and it keeps them from being objective and being fair, and they feel that they need to back up someone, even though they don't even know what it's about. They're still going to back them up, right?
Yeah, another bad thing about religion.
Yeah, it's like a Christian will be like, "Hey, yeah, this other believer did something, and they said something against someone else, and something happened, and they definitely won in this random thing, right?
Yeah,
they definitely smoked this
won.
other person, but we don't really know what actually happened, but something definitely happened." And
don't know what the topic was.
Christianity, right?
Christians always win.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
Because it just makes shit up, basically.
It's hilarious to see.
It's easy to do.
You know, something happened with some people, and they definitely smoked them, right?
Yeah. Time passed, and Dale Smith won the argument.
And, I laugh at it. It's all good and fun. I don't take any of this stuff serious, so I just laugh at it all. But it is fun to see, This N is talking mad mess.
Oh.
What mess? What N is talking mad mess, Terry? What N is talking mad mess? Terry, you left the stream so Tar Baby could join the stream. You made room for him, and guess what? He never joined.
Today I'm on my restream. You got 10 people on here.
10 people. Let's click the link, folks. Let's click the link and let's
every Christian in chat join the stream, and I will just demolish you all.
Well, we won't go there. We won't go there. But if there's some in talking mess, then get on the stream and let it be known. It's one click away, like this right here. Can you hear it? One click away. One click away.
Oh, she might be talking about Bond, because and then I think that's the end she's talking about.
All I know is I'm in the stream right now talking. So, chat rats can do chat rat things, and it's whatever.
Put up or shut up. Actually, don't shut up. They're not coming. Not nice for you.
Wildheart, should I have
You
a steak
serious?
tonight to eat for dinner? Wildheart,
Should you have what, sorry?
should I have a steak to eat
I like
tonight?
that. Yeah.
So I had breakfast this morning at about 6 a.m. Or no, wait. I think it was around 7 or 8. I think it was after I talked to you.
Yeah.
Had some breakfast burritos. And should I have a steak tonight? Or what should I have tonight? I'll let Wildheart decide.
What's that? You got steak? Yeah.
A Wagyu steak? Should I have one of those?
What's a Wagyu?
Wagyu? Oh, you don't know Wagyu. It's like so it's not a Japanese Wagyu. It's not an A5 Wagyu, but it is an American hybrid. So it's a little bit less quality.
I don't know what a Wagyu is.
Well, a Japanese Wagyu is like a high fat steak. It's very expensive. But an American hybrid version of it's not that expensive.
Yeah, I'll go with that. Oh, could you make some sauce? Have Wagyu on Wagyu.
Make some sauce? What was it?
Yeah, you probably don't have Wagyu, do you? Tomato sauce. Shit.
Like ragu, like tomato sauce?
Yeah, Wagyu.
Yeah, we make that. Yeah.
You could have Wagyu on Wagyu.
You could have no. You could have ragu on Wagyu.
I think
one of them starts with a W, one of them starts with the R.
I know, that's what makes it funny. Ragu on Wagyu.
Yeah.
You could be nice.
But it's weird. I mean, Tar is, he can click the link just like anyone else can. But, it's weird how he doesn't do that.
Oh.
Yes.
Wildheart. What would you do if you found out you fall into another dimension, you and Lady Aiden married, and you're the king and queen of England?
I'd be confused, to be honest.
Yeah. Like you're the king.
Oh, right, I get you.
Lady Aiden's the queen.
So long as I'm the king. Yeah. So long as I'm on.
Your son will be
Jamie
Russell with his mighty mustache.
We've got a decent conversation. So me and Jamie Russell, what? He's my queen.
He's your son.
He pretty much is anyway, to be fair.
No, that'll be Lady Aiden.
Dimension.
What if you fall into another dimension where you're Mel House?
I wouldn't mind that, actually. Yeah. He doesn't do a lot, does he? Actually, that's this dimension as well. You're just describing this dimension. What about if I fell into this dimension and I was Simon Pegg? That's the dimension as well.
Simon Pegg. And you're fighting against the zombie breakout.
Oh no, I'm a total physical coward. I wouldn't fight zombies.
That was a good movie. I like that. I also liked the movie he did called Fuzz.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. I've seen that.
And the third one was pretty good too. At the World's End. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I've not seen that one. That sounds like another zombie one. Yeah.
No, that one's more of an alien one. And the Fuzz was a mystery killer movie.
Oh yeah, was the policeman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They go out in the country area, I think.
Yeah. It was good though. He's a good actor. Yeah. Wasn't he in Mission Impossible as well?
Yeah, I think he does a lot of those movies too.
See? So I look like someone who's talented. That's my claim to it.
And I think he did the Star Trek movies.
The what, sorry?
Simon
The what,
Pegg.
sorry?
Yeah, I know he was in them, but he was in the Star Trek movies.
Sorry, I'm just making a cigarette.
Oh. Yeah, he did the Star Trek movies. He did the Mission Impossible movies. Yeah.
So
how impossible is this?
It's kind of false advertising to call it Mission Impossible. They do the mission. Yeah, it's not impossible.
Well, what are you gonna say?
I was going to say,
what are you gonna say, Bon?
you know, Tar was. I think Tar should join. Gangster, do you think Tar should join your stream? Yeah, I think he should join. He should click the link.
Join,
Right?
he
Easy.
should. Yeah,
it's right
join.
there. It's pinned. He should click the link, right?
Something around the world. Wow. Jamie reminds me of Tom.
The
Selleck.
moustache is very similar, to be fair. Tom Selleck or Burt Reynolds. They're very similar.
Oh.
Or Poirot.
But Wild Heart. What if they made a movie about you living in the wild?
At least it will be accurate. Because I would have a wild heart. Yeah. I don't know what it would be like, but it would be technically accurate, unlike Mission Impossible.
It's weird. I remember meeting you from Brett King's show. I'm not sure what happened to Brett King.
I saw him a couple of months
around?
ago, but yeah, I've not been getting notifications or anything, so I don't know whether his channel's still up or not. I've not seen him for a while.
Oh. Have you ever heard of him, Bob?
Of who? So I'm sorry. Oh yeah. I've heard of him.
Brett King.
Yeah.
He's a crazy little guy. I think he's the one who got. Oh, someone really.
Oh! I was hoping it was Tar Baby, but you know, we all know that's not going to happen.
What's a Tar Baby?
I don't know. A Tar Baby is like a poor troll that is jealous of you, Jamie. So you know, that's my conclusion as of this moment.
Oh, someone else.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
Oh, Terry, nice to see you and Jamie.
Hello, Sarah. Good to see you both. Strange that you both show up at the same time.
I didn't know. We didn't plan.
It's also strange that Tar Baby hasn't clicked the link either. You know.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't go on panels.
Of course he doesn't, because he's afraid to talk.
Why would he be afraid to talk? You think he's got a funny
Well,
voice?
if he's not afraid, he would click the link, right? Y'all click the link.
I think he enjoys being in the chat.
Chat rats, right? He enjoys the chat rat feeling. You know, he enjoys not being pressed on anything and not having to defend himself.
What are you pressing him on?
Well, he's afraid to actually have a conversation with someone and be able to think on his feet and be able to think fast. And when you're in the chat, you can just take your time and respond and Google things and whatever, you know.
Dang, Jamie.
It's a different ball. It's a different ball game, right? And it's weird whenever people want to run their mouths and chat, but they're too afraid to click the link and actually mic up.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Oh, no, you can't leave Wildheart.
I'm the coward. I'm the coward. Hold on,
while
I'm the coward, yet I'm here talking, right?
You're the coward.
Yeah, yet I'm here talking to y'all, right? It's weird how that works out.
What do you think of these guys, Taily Billy?
I don't know what's going on.
What the? Be honest.
I appreciate Jamie and Terry joining. I I like seeing.
So do
I
I.
like it.
Yeah,
I like
appreciate
talking to
it a
y'all.
lot. I appreciate it a lot as well. I'll be to see you in it.
Well, join the link,
I
Tar.
mean,
Tar.
I
Click
can't.
the link if you don't think I can handle it. Join it. Let's go. Come on.
What am I supposed to do? What do I
I'm
need to
here
do?
and Tar's not, so it is what it is.
What am I defending you about, Terry? I don't
Well,
get it.
I don't know. I heard they were talking mess.
Oh, I don't think you're defending Terry.
Oh, somebody says like defend Terry. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's Tar doing his delusional stuff in chat.
Terry
He's a weird guy. So I don't know what he's talking about when he says defend Terry, because I haven't said anything negative about Terry. I like Terry.
Jamie, defend me.
I like Terry. Terry's an amazing person, and I think Jamie knows that she's an amazing person. So
Hey, you know what? Wildheart did say that I didn't destroy him, but I did.
Yeah.
Oh, you destroyed him?
No, that was Jamie. Just give me a minute.
You did. She did destroy you.
Actually, he's about 6'4", isn't he? Would you describe him as a big boy? Jamie, could you describe yourself as a big boy? I'll be right back.
Jamie,
Yeah.
Jamie, apparently I'm afraid of you in some way or some form.
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe you can make some sense of that, but I can't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know either. Yeah, it's a mystery, right? How's things going with work and all that, Jamie?
I got a job offer, but it's
nice.
not for like a week or so, or 2 weeks at the most. But
yeah, that's nice. That's good.
Yeah, they want to get a lead position there, so that's good.
Oh,
but I'm kind of pissed that it doesn't start right away.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. A little bit of waiting time and stuff. Yeah.
And I took another job today, a job interview, and they might hire me right away, but I don't think it's quite as promising of a position. But
I mean, maybe it's good to wait on the more promising position, even if you do have to wait a little bit.
Yeah, I might just take the one job if they hire me, and then tell them the other job's offering me a little bit more money, and we'll see how it goes. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that there's always that. You could take that and then, play it into, are you going to pay me more, or just end up leaving it,
I could hustle and try to get like a private job like tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
On my feet, and then wait out for the other job too. But we'll see. I'm just waiting for that job to call and see what they say.
Yeah. I haven't moved or anything, but I'm in a position where I'm in talks with salary and stuff like that for a new, a completely different career change. So I kind of get where you're coming from there.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting them to hire me on the spot, but I think they want to hire me. But a lot of when you're a painter, like they have to kind of like give you a probationary period, make sure you like actually know what you're talking about.
Did you say a painter?
Yeah, I'm a painter.
Okay, nice.
I paint and I do construction, or
yeah. Well, I knew you did some construction work and stuff like that. I didn't know you were a painter.
Yeah.
I'm in talks with overseeing a multiple, how do I put this, window tinting with multiple dealerships and running it in my area. So I'm being asked to leave what I do currently so I can run that. So cool. I'm in talks there on that.
Yeah, people can doing that right. I know people. I'm familiar with how to do that. Like doing it good. You have the squeegee and the right kind of film and stuff.
Yeah,
to do it really well.
Yeah, the person who's doing it he has a window tinting business in the DFW, and he has a lot of dealerships that he has contracts with, and he got a contract with multiple dealerships in my area.
Oh, nice.
and he wants me to run it. So
Cool.
I'm next week. I'm going to go there and talk to him and kind of get some more details on some stuff. But it's I understand the talks with all of that. Changing careers well, not necessarily changing careers, but changing the focus of careers with it, because it's a good deal. But we'll see.
Good luck.
But I get all of that. So I hope for the best for you over there.
Thanks. Yeah, I just up and left downhill. What are you doing, Terry?
I'm still working right now. I'm just putting away some mail and sending out, updating my notes and stuff. I still got to work for like another hour. I don't know. I thought maybe we'd hang out, but looks like you went back to Hillsboro, so maybe I'll see.
No, I'm coming back.
You'll come back?
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as you call.
So Jamie, have you moved? Have you moved states? I guess.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to get too intrusive.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I packed up all my essentials. I'm staying at a friend's house right now.
Okay, nice. Oh, in Oregon, I guess.
Yeah,
is it
away
Oregon?
Bruce.
Bruce. How do you have a?
Oh, okay. There we go. My head was up. My head was.
Lying is a sin, there, Pike.
The picture's cool.
Hi, Bruce.
Lying is a sin, brother Pike.
Whoa, my head's big.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Is it always a sin?
No.
If there was a killer coming to kill you and your family were hiding under some floorboards, and the killer was like, "Where are they?" And you're like, "They ran outside." Is that wrong? Is that a sin?
Nah.
Only the Jews. Yeah.
I put Terry under my floorboards, and when the Nazis came looking for her, Terry the Jew, I didn't tell him she was under the floorboards.
Hi, brother Pike.
She said she almost left.
My little Jew girl. Oh.
She disappeared.
She's ticked.
That's a cute pet name.
She's ticked.
My little Jew.
Hi, brother Pike. How are you been, little guy?
Hey, I'm good. I can't stay. I just I parked to drop the girls off at violin, and I thought that I would pull a prank on you.
Oh, but it's late. It's not April Fool's Day anymore.
But that's the joke.
He came back.
Her phone died.
I think.
He came back to tease me. We all know it. Pike, he tried to tease me.
Don't let her fool you. She's a Jew. I've seen her birth certificate. She's so Jewish. It's outrageous.
She strikes me as one of the children of Abraham.
Yeah, she's a child of Abraham. Yep. She's Ashkenazi and Middle East.
Child.
I cannot see you.
She's an Nazi or whatever. You know. Yeah, she's a Weinstein. I think her uncle is Harvey Weinstein.
That's a good.
Her uncle is Harvey Weinstein. Don't tell anybody though.
A great uncle. I love that.
I'm about to make some phone calls.
I'm just kidding. None of that's true, obviously.
But your buddy passed away the other day. Vancouver, who was in that movie.
Yeah, Vancouver. I love Vancouver.
Yeah. Yeah, he passed away.
Let's not forget Goebbels.
Val Kilmer. Yeah. He was.
Yeah. You're muddy.
The Restream kicked her out.
Oh,
sorry. Yeah, she's not Jewish. She's Italian, but mostly Irish. She'll be back to chastise me.
Go along and get along, gang.
What if she relate?
What's with the chat? It's like not. I'm not seeing the new chats, but it's coming up on the screen. It's weird. Free Tarberry. He's free.
Yeah. Zealots, join the stream and tell us more about free Tarbaby Zoda.
Where's Tarbaby?
Make a change.
Maybe Zealots can join and tell us more about this freeing of Tar.
The restream's all messed up. It's not showing me the chat. See.
It's weird how these people don't join whenever they yap in the side chat.
It's weird. I don't know what to make of it.
Jamie joins. Jamie, was it easy to join? Was it easy to join the stream?
Simple.
It was very simple, right?
Simple. It was just
hey.
My phone doesn't have a camera. I have a flip phone.
Yeah, exactly, right?
How else
the stream. Join the
how
stream.
How else would Americans join if it wasn't simple?
Oh.
Oval?
You little demon. You little red-coated demon.
Terry, Wildheart, me, Jamie, we all figured out how to click the link, right?
Terry's a girl, even.
I struggle to be honest.
Right? Terry's a woman. She figured it out, right?
A white woman.
Right.
Jews, whites, blacks next.
Yet some people can't figure it out. I'm making an Italian sign right now with my, thumb and my fingers.
I don't like to censor people, but
I don't censor people. Actually, even if someone's timed out, they're not censored because I can click the link and say what they want to say.
That is true. He could do that.
You're not censored if you get timed out if the link is available to you. So
Father Charles needs to repent and believe the gospel. Hey, you guys.
Yeah, well, maybe zealots can come on here and verbally speak that.
I thought that zealots, Dan, get in here. You're not saved. I
thought
that
right?
Orthodox Catholic were basically.
What would Jesus do? Tell them to.
Be honest, Terry Berry. What do you think of these fools? Let's see. Father Charles. I haven't seen Father Charles. Where is Father Charles?
I think he might have was in the comments, but I tried to get hold of him. I couldn't get a hold of him.
Oh, he's lurking.
Jamie, do you want a glass of milk and then go on a play mode? You fool.
Milk is pretty good. Milk is pretty good. Some calcium and some protein.
I don't drink a lot of milk because that messes with my stomach. But
are you lactose
intolerant? You drink milk. I know I drink milkshakes and stuff.
Are you lactose intolerant?
A little bit.
At some level? Yeah.
But I think I used to drink a lot of milk when I was younger.
Yeah.
Jamie, when you and Terry get married and have 100 kids, will they have a powerful mustache?
Once they turn 13, probably.
13, maybe 11. Maybe 11.
No, they'll come out the womb. Girls will come out the womb.
It wasn't this powerful. I started shaving when I was 14. I was
you started shaving at 14?
I was an early bloomer.
I didn't start shaving until I was like 18 years old. That's whenever I hit my growth spurt. So at 17, I was like
6th grade.
I was like 5'8" when I was 17. And then when I turned 18, I was 6 foot.
Yeah, that's what happened to me in like 6th grade.
Yeah. But I was a junior going into my senior year.
Yeah, I had friends that were later bloomers, but I went from like 5'8" to like 5'11" or 6 feet, 6'1", like between 6th and 7th grade.
Did you have like crazy growing pains? Like hurt? Yeah, like it was insane. My the summer of my junior year, leading into my senior year, dude, the pains that I had that summer were crazy. Yeah,
my knees, and like my feet grew like 3 sizes too. It was crazy.
Yeah, but yes, mine did too. I went from like a size 8, 9 to 13 that summer.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was painful. It sucked.
Yeah, big shoes.
Yeah, from 8 to 13 too, and like from 6th to 7th grade, 8th grade. It was crazy.
I mean, afterwards, I was happy about it because I was taller. But during those moments at night when I was trying to sleep and the pain just hit, dude, it was rough. It was terrible. I woke up many nights screaming, like literally screaming.
Oh, this is Wildheart's new love,
Lady Aiden.
Hi.
I'm just saying she's a good-looking woman. I mean,
he's a good-looking woman.
There's Jamie, then Aiden,
Jamie,
and then
Jamie.
That's pretty much it. That'll do me.
It's Jamie. It's not Jamie. No, you're
I'm
fine.
still waiting on Tar Baby to join a stream.
Ain't gonna happen.
But you know, you don't think it's gonna happen either, Jamie, right?
What's that? No, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. I mean, we get why.
Beta.
We get why.
Beta.
I think most people see why he's not going to join the stream. So, you know.
I won't presume anything.
Well, I will. But at least I think we agree on it.
Oh, that's disappointing.
He grows on you.
Yeah, like
he's
a fungus. It's like a little bacteria.
He's off that. He's good at it.
Well,
no, he's not. He's not. Oh, go ahead.
I have a question about 7 Day Adventists. Do they have altar kids there? Like the Catholics and
No.
Orthodox here?
No.
Do they have...
It's a Protestant. It's like Baptist church. It's a lot like a Baptist church.
Do
they have what?
Oh, okay. Oh, go ahead, Mom. Either one.
No, I wasn't saying anything.
I mean, if you go to an Adventist church, it's like a Baptist church on Saturday.
Oh.
I mean, like the feel of it, the way they do church, the way they do baptism, the way they do communion, the way they structure the church service is pretty much exactly the same. We just think that, church should be on Saturday because of the Sabbath, and we follow the food laws, and then well, some Baptist churches believe the same way we do about hell and death and all that. So you can, but not most of them though, but some do. Like Nick, my friend, who's an American Baptist, which is the same denomination as Terry. He's not once saved, always saved. Terry's church is, but they're both American Baptist. And Nick preaches the same thing about hell, as my church does, that hell is an eternal conscious torment. It's annihilationism. They're very free with that. Yeah.
So, Jamie, can you eat pike? If you stick some food laws, yeah. Can you
the
eat
fish? Yeah, you can eat the fish. It's got scales.
Can you eat
cannibalism is forbidden in the Torah.
Okay. What about, can you eat part human, part cat? Oh. You sure?
Pretty sure.
Oh. Terry must be disappointed.
Oh, I get it.
So Jamie, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If I said that you relate to atheists more than a Christian does, would you take that as an insult, or would you take that as a compliment? If I said that, Jamie, you relate to atheists more than a Christian does, how would you take that?
It sounds like you're saying I'm not a Christian.
Okay.
The way you said it, but if you mean, sometimes I do get along better with atheists than some Christians.
Yeah, well, you might get along with some atheists more than some Christians, but the way I phrased it, how would you take that? Maybe I'm saying you're not a Christian.
I would wonder if you think if you don't consider me a Christian the way you phrased it, I would. But if you mean, I've been called an atheist by Christians because I don't believe you go to heaven when you die.
Yeah.
There's that too. So I'm not sure exactly what you're asking, but the way you phrased it, I'd be like, sounds like you're saying you don't think I'm a Christian. You relate more to atheists than Christians do. Well, I am a Christian.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why I phrased it that way is because that's what this Tar Baby Yoda said with you. Those exact words.
Oh, well, I believe a better way to evangelize people is to build rapport with them. But I mean, I'm not like thinking it's fine to be an atheist. I don't think that. I just think you have to be tactful in the way that you approach dealing with people. And if you're actually serious about wanting them to convert to the faith, in some sort of realistic and relatable way without, but I also worry about being authentic and not wanting to just get people to affirm some sort of propositional claim. I think that's worthless in the sight of God. So I think So I don't want to I don't want to give people the impression that I'm trying to schmooze them. So I want to be, so I try to be honest about what I really think.
Yeah.
But then I just try to be friends with people. And, you know, if an atheist is like, I mean, some atheists really annoy the crap out of me and I think they're in denial. And so I get irritated with them and I'll tell them where I think they're not being honest. But if it's an honest person that just, you know, it depends on your view about from a biblical perspective, what an atheist is. Some people think there are no atheists, quote unquote, that sort of approach. I tend to think there's actually genuine people who don't believe God exists, but I think there's a sense where they ought to know, or they kind of know in some sense. Depends on the person.
That kind of statement, because I read it verbatim. That was typed. It said, here, let me find it real quick. Jamie, give me 1 second to find it. Let me scroll up.
But I had that argument with the dude in prayers this morning. Why would Christians think that someone who doesn't believe the same as them are like lying and they're reeling?
So
that's weird.
So yeah, I read that statement and it says that Jamie relates to atheists more than a Christian. And when I read that, I take it as he's saying you're not a Christian.
I see. Okay, that's how I originally took it. Okay, so
yeah, I take it like, Jamie, you're not actually a Christian. You're not a believer.
I don't know. He means like I get along better with atheists than I do with other Christians. And that's
No. He says you relate to atheists more than Christians, implying that you're not a Christian.
Okay, you could read it that way, but I don't think he means it that way. I think if you read it exactly like that, I think he means I get along better with atheists rather than other Christians. I think that's what he means.
No. He doesn't say other Christians.
Well, let's ask him.
More than no. Oh, hold on. He says more than a Christian. That's the exact words.
Well, yeah, okay.
More than a Christian, not other Christians, a Christian.
Right, but you could read it that way.
No, I'm reading what he wrote.
I know, but you can understand it as meaning.
Okay, so if I say, Jamie, you relate to Christians more than you relate to atheists or non-believers more than a Christian does, what would you take from that?
If the a Christian is if Jane well, I don't know how to use the phrase. I got a C- in English. Let's see. That way, I would say. I still think you could understand it a couple different ways, but he's saying in the chat that he means it like I was saying the second time.
If you want to be graceful and say, you know what, maybe you meant you relate to these people more than other Christians do, I can understand that. But I'm just reading it as how he wrote it. Maybe his English skills are poor and he doesn't know how to communicate very well. He doesn't know how to convey his ideas and his thoughts very effectively. Maybe we need to give him some grace and say maybe he meant this rather than that.
If he meant I'm not a Christian, that
twisting words. Wait, hold on.
That's true.
Twisting words. I read your word, Yoda. I read your words verbatim. So how am I twisting words?
Twisting words.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot, Yoda. Join the stream and tell me how I'm twisting words because I read your sentence verbatim.
I know who Missing Mod is. Her name is Stephanie. So if he means that, I would say, like I said originally, I am a Christian. If he means that, I think I already answered this anyway.
No, you did.
As far as sometimes I relate better to atheists than Christians, that's true sometimes, but not usually.
Yeah, no, Jamie, I get it.
It depends on how you define a Christian too. I generally think of a Christian as anyone. There's situations where this isn't the case, but generally, usually, in a conversation online with people, if they affirm that they believe that Jesus died for the sins of the world and rose again and is alive after he died on the cross, I will generally say that's a Christian.
Yeah, but Muslims believe that, though.
Yes, but my point is that, okay, so he said I'm twisting words when I read his words verbatim to you. Did I not, Jamie?
I guess I don't know what words you're reading it from, but I assume so. Yeah.
I read his words directly from the chat. He said, "Oh no! You're twisting the words." I read them verbatim, and I asked you how you interpreted those, and I told you how I interpreted them, and then I asked you how you interpreted them. So he can go on with this. Oh, you're twisting words, but until he gets the spine to click the link and come talk about this, I'm just gonna laugh at him.
Plus, I think
Sorry, real quick.
Don't Muslims believe Jesus died though and like rose again?
No, they believe
No,
that
they
it
believe
says
that-
that it was made to appear that he died.
the prophet.
Yeah.
Because he was,
But he didn't really die.
I think a better
they believe
definition of a Christian would just be like anyone who believes Jesus was the Messiah.
Yeah, sure, that's good. Sure, but then I think Muslims will say he's the Messiah, depending on what you mean by the Messiah. They might
Like
believe
the
that.
Son of God. Well, I thought they just thought he's like a prophet, like kind of like a Enoch or something, like somebody who ascended into heaven.
They'll say
without dying or whatever.
they think he ascended into heaven, and they'll say he's a prophet. But in other contexts, they'll say, "Oh, we believe that Jesus is the Messiah." They think he's a prophet that was foretold or whatever. It's really convoluted. How about this?
Yeah.
A Christian is someone who believes that Jesus is the Messiah, who came according to the scriptures to die, and then he rose from the dead because of the sin of humans.
Yeah, like the
That's
ultimate
maybe
sacrifice for all of us.
if
type
you
of
believe that
thing.
Jesus is the promised Messiah that came and died and rose again for the sins of the world.
But see, I thought you were not a Christian and like a Seventh-day Adventist.
Yeah, we're not. Well, we
I'm
believe all
kidding.
the we believe all the historic necessary things of the Nicene Creed. So,
what do you think about Mormons, Jamie? Would you class Mormons as Christian?
as Christians, I think they don't believe the core tenets of Christianity. But then I'm like, I'll let God be their judge because I don't know.
They're weird. I worked for in Salt Lake City, dude, and they were like it could have just been the family I worked for, and not like Mormons in general. I don't know, but they were like every stereotype you hear about Jews, like times 10. Like they screwed me like literally out of hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Dang.
If you ever heard of a company named CR England, they're all Mormons, and like
Oh
Gene
yeah,
England
I
is the
see their
owner.
CR
They
England.
like royally like fucked me, which I want to generalize and like hate Mormons because of that, but it could just be like that one family is shitty and the rest are good, you know. But they're not actually Mormons; they're what you call Latter-day Saints, but it's like the same.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, so
Mormons
And then they pay me. I'm like over the road in like New York City and crap, and they won't pay you direct deposit. You have to have a bank at like their bank, which is like some Salt Lake City bank that's all like Mormon, and they pay you on this card and stuff. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to do this. Just like put it in my bank account. And they wouldn't do it. And then they like can control your money at the bank because it's like the bank is the Latter-day Saints.
Oh, I see. Tricky.
It was like yeah. I was like 21 from Detroit, and they sent me on a bus ticket to Chicago. And for like an entire month, I didn't get paid. And they're like, we can't find you a truck, but if you want to lease one, you can. And we have lease trucks available. So it's like a bait and switch is what they do. They get you like far away from home. And then they're like, yeah, we offered you a job, but we actually don't have a job, but you can lease and be like an owner operator for us. And the truck payment's like insane, like $800 a week or something. But then they paid me like 90 cents a mile flat rate.
They sound a lot. They sound a lot like the Jews. You know, they don't like paying people. Yeah.
Yeah. The Mormons are like the Jews times 10.
Oh,
What?
hi.
Yeah, Mormon is a nickname for the Latter-day
Yeah,
Saints.
like all the Salt Lake City people.
Came from.
They literally think Jesus is going to appear in Independence, Missouri, at the town. They call it the Spire, and it's like a monument, and they think he's going to walk down that when he returns.
Mind you, Christians think that he's going to come back on the cloud of glory on a wing.
And they also think when you die, you get your own planet.
Yeah.
But I like their concept on wives. You know, that's something I wish Christians would take away from like the Mormons and the Muslims. It's like their ideas on marriage.
But they're actually told.
Because it'd be cool to have a bunch of them.
Yeah, they marry more than one woman. Kind of like Tammy.
I go home, I got like 7 of them.
I can.
Plus, they actually put on an act
I can
to
imagine.
like show the family looks better than it is. You know, like in public, they actually start to do that moment. They're not always happy.
I can imagine Wildheart marry 100 ladies.
Wildheart, imagine how happy you would be if you had like your whole, like your own harem of women.
I'd be happy
like
with
just
my
a whole
own
bunch of them. You could get one that cooks good and one that screws good, one that cleans good.
So one, to be honest.
Because that's the thing I found. If you try to find one that does all of it good, it's kind of hard to find. So you always got to like settle.
Settle for 100 rather than one.
Yeah.
Jamie's going to marry Tara, and they're going to have 100 kids.
Yeah.
Right, Jamie? See? He agrees.
With tremendous mustaches.
He's telling me, Jamie.
How much? And
Jamie's telling me he's getting married to Terry, I guess.
And know who Wildheart's going to marry?
Crypto.
Yeah.
You remember Crypto Wildheart?
Oh yeah, Cryptomeria.
Yeah, you're gonna marry her.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Did Jamie like freeze up or something?
He's old in Canada.
I have no idea. But here's another truck driver I know called Truck Driver Billy.
Yeah.
He drives his trucks too.
There's another one, a guy named
Bob.
Some kids are like waving at me to do the thing like that. There's another one I know named the hell is his name? Chat Tard, and he's in Terry's stream a lot. If you've ever seen him, he's like a black guy.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Me and him always talk about Mr. Charlie because he works for Mr. Charlie.
Does Charlie work for you?
I am Mr. Charlie.
So Tar Baby, did you get in your emotions like Seesaw and other people said whenever you went on a rampage and telling people that you got timed out on this channel? Were you in your emotions that day? Were you feeling some sort of way? Were you feeling like a female?
In case you're wondering who Tar Baby is Latina AI.
Yes. Were you crying,
like,
Tar Baby?
So
were you crying that you got blocked and you had to just spend all day talking to people about how you got blocked, about it?
I start Monday.
Tar Baby, did you try to tell
Monday?
Gangster?
You got a job down by Terry?
Tar Baby, hold on. Tar Baby, did you try to tell Gangster Ghost to scram and get lost? And did you try to call Gangster an undercover atheist whenever you were in your emotions and feeling some sort of way?
Did you just get like a job for money now, or did you get a job with like potential where you can stay there a long time?
Yeah, that.
That's good.
Start Monday.
Why don't you go get your CDL, dude?
I thought about it.
Like me and Bruce. There's places I could hook you up with places that'll get you it for free, but you have to sign a contract saying you'll work for them for like X amount of time. Like Prime and Swift stuff. Do you know how to back up a trailer like on a pickup truck or a car?
Oh yeah.
Then that's like the only hard part about it. The shifting is easy, and a lot of these companies nowadays have automatic trucks.
Oh really? Wow, that's easy.
Like it sounds hard. Like people are like always like, oh, you got a double clutch.
I used to drive my Integra without the clutch because I knew the gears so well.
Yeah, this is at 18 speed.
Damn.
And you just like hit a button, and then you just look like no clutch, and it just goes in gear.
Because they're also
you can float them because they have they don't have synchronizers like a car. So if your RPM and speed is like perfect, it'll just go in, and then you never.
Yeah, that's what I do with Acura.
Yeah.
If you know the
most guys. Oh, in the Acura, in your Integra.
Yeah, you have to know it.
Yeah.
Hey Clay, how hard was it for you to click the link and join?
He's driving a truck.
It was extremely hard because I was like Tar Baby Yoda, where I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna like see what I look like and hear me.
Right.
Oh dear God,
they're gonna realize I'm actually Latin AI.
Oh my goodness.
Tar Baby Yoda is just like a concept.
Terry, I got the job. Woo!
Wait, you got the job? You got a job?
Yeah, that's where I went.
Yeah,
Oh, nice. That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Starting Monday.
I'm trying to cope with life, but I appreciate I rejoice with you getting the job. You know.
Yeah, because I just like took up my stuff and just threw it in my truck and just like moved out here.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty brave of you.
Do you have a place to live?
According to Tar Baby, I don't want the smoke and I'm trying to cope, yet I'm here talking. But it's
Yeah, Terry doesn't know. Terry doesn't know, but I'm moving in with her. I'm just gonna like sit there and watch her work and then eat all her food. No way. That's so ghetto.
That's a pro gamer move, dude.
Yeah, that's like
you move in with her and be like, all right, I don't want to work anymore. I want to like discover. Be like, I want to find myself and like discover. Myself.
Hey Clay, did you smoke me earlier? Hey Clay, did you smoke me earlier?
Smoke you?
Yeah. I'm reading the comments right now, and it says Clay smoked you earlier in regards to Lupin, but you don't want that smoke. So did you do that earlier, Clay?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. I don't know.
Are you the guy? Were you the guy who joined and
No.
freaked out about like,
no,
I'm not gay?
No, that wasn't me. But hey,
I don't think I smoked
Tar
you.
Baby Yoda says that you did that.
That was
and
Josh.
you know,
what is your
weird.
name? Because I can't see right now.
My name is Bond. I don't even know that we've ever spoken before.
Yeah, I didn't mention you at all earlier.
Yeah, but Tar Baby
that was
Yoda
a different guy.
Yeah.
There's some guy that kind of sounds like you.
Yeah.
And one day me and Lupin are joking and Lupin's like, he's gay. I'm like, I know he's gay. You can tell. Yeah. And he freaked out and left. And then like 3 days later, or maybe it was like a week or two later, he's like, I'm not gay. You said I was gay. That's a sin. And I'm like, he's like, that's bearing false witness. And I'm like, dude, the fact that it's been a week.
I'm not even a Christian, so I don't even talk about sin. But this Tar Baby Yoda says you smoked me on that. So, whatever, me and you don't understand that, but he's got some
you're not a
weird.
Clay.
What?
I knew what happened. It was you and Brother Pike joking about Josh. He's the one who came back on saying that.
Josh?
Yeah.
I don't know. Look at my view right now. Just like the red buds are blooming through these hills.
I love red buds.
Hey Clay, apparently. Hey Clay, Apparently, he submitted to me just now. So, you know.
Nice.
Apparently, you submitted to me. You were the female in this interaction, and you submitted to me just now. Apparently. Allegedly.
I know
You
Josh
would-
keeps.
if we were like in jail, if we were in prison doing a life sentence, you would have to take one for the team.
Yeah, I would have had
'Cause
my
I
way.
can't.
If
Like,
we were
my
in
knee-
jail,
I
I
have
would have had
bad
my way
knees.
with you. I would have had my way with you, according to
That's
some
what
people.
burns.
And by some people, I mean Tar Baby. He's a weird fella. He's not all there. He's not work. Tar Baby's not working with a full deck, so you have to have some grace there.
Let's not get personal.
Oh, I'll get personal.
Oh, full deck. Oh yeah, I thought you had something.
Clay.
I'm taking Terry out for steak.
Are you taking her out for steak? Oh, nice. That'll be fun.
I'm feeling.
That'll be a good night.
Excited now.
That's good. That's good. The steakhouse or something like that, or
I don't know. We're going to Disneyland.
okay, nice.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Well, Disneyland's in California, right?
Yeah. She wouldn't like the car trip.
Hey, get him, Clay.
But,
Clay, get him.
oh, he fell away.
He got me. Clay got him.
Bond's not a Christian. I didn't even know.
Yeah, no, I'm
You're a Jew?
I'm complicated.
Oh, secret. I see why.
So far I've been told. So Jamie, so far I've been told by every Christian I've interacted with that I'm still saved and I'm just backslidden.
Jamie,
My connection keeps cutting out.
Well, it's because your connection's a beta connection and I'm an alpha, clearly. Taking over.
You know how crazy it is though that like Jamie, you just like up and move there. That seems so crazy to me. Like wild.
Yeah, but I mean
this may be your midlife crisis, dude.
No, I wouldn't go that far. I can't relate to how he feels right now. So, I might think it's a little crazy, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Like,
would you like pack
throwing
up and
jabs
just
at
move
it.
to it?
I have been asked to move across the country before, like within months, and I didn't. But just because I didn't doesn't mean Jamie shouldn't, you know. And I hope for the best for them, you know. Bond's a backslidden. What did that say? Atheist? Atheist? I don't know what that word is. Maybe I'm just slow. Maybe if Tar Baby Yoda can join the stream, he can tell us what that word means. But you know, he'll never do it.
Well, I think she might have. Oh. I think she probably met the atheist, or I'm not sure.
Like a backslidden atheist or something, a non-believer.
But Jamie.
Yeah, Yoda, Tar Baby Yoda, if you come up here and you convince me, you sincerely, if me and you have a sincere talk and you convince me, I will do that. So click the link and I will be 100% honest with you. I will be 100% real with you. We'll have a real conversation, and it could lead to that. So click the link and let's chat. And I'm not going to be decisive. I'm not going to be argumentative to you. I'm going to talk to you, and I'm going to relate to what you're saying, and let's have a chat. And he said no. So there we go. I said I would have a real conversation. I would do that. What you said. Would you give your life to Christ? Right now, if I came up on the stream, I said yes, I would. If we had a real conversation, I wouldn't be argumentative. I wouldn't be decisive. I wouldn't try to debate you on anything. Let's have a conversation. And look what he said. No, see, I tried. He didn't try because he didn't join. So there you go. You can see the frauds in plain daylight.
There you go. Because he doesn't want you saved.
He doesn't want me saved. He just wants to give random, hey, would you do this if I did this? And then whenever someone says, yes, I would. Look, he says, I'm not debating. Did I say anything about debating? Did I even make sure to say that I would not be decisive? I would not debate. I would listen to what you had to say. Did I say that from the start? I think I did. So he's trying to find.
Well, I almost got a job at a certain wage, and then I like put the screws to them, and like 5 minutes later they called and caved to my demands for $3 more an hour.
Oh, nice. That's awesome, Jamie. I love to hear it. That's good, man. Is there like a start date or anything like that? Monday
morning.
Okay. Nice.
Like, you know what? I talked to the boss and he said, you seem like you're worth it. I was like, yes.
I'm happy for you, Jamie.
I was like, dude, I'm so glad I spoke up, man.
I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy. I love to hear it.
See, God exists because he knows I got to get married and stuff. So
yeah, I mean, maybe God does exist and he helped you with that, but he's definitely not helping Yoda with his interaction with me, right?
Maybe he has to tell the science. Maybe he hasn't forgiven his mother and said the silent prayer.
Maybe Yoda is not equipped to handle this conversation and it should be someone else, you know? Maybe he's still a babe in Christ and it should be someone else that leads me there. You know, he might be still a babe in Christ, still learning. It's understandable, right? You know, he wants, you know, when you're a babe in Christ, you feel enthusiastic and you want to like reach out to everyone. But then whenever you have that opportunity, you just kind of back away and the more experienced Christians step in. So maybe that's what happened with Tar Baby, you know? He gave the challenge. I'm here. He's not. You know, it's one of those things. But I am happy for you, Jamie.
I go slow and steady when I try to convert people.
Yeah. I don't think Yoda has any experience with converting people. I think he's just an online troll.
And by converting, I just mean because the thing with me, it's like the last few years with the idea of getting people saved. I kind of joke about it because I think it's like I'm careful about what I say about this, but I'm just like saying the proposition and affirming a proposition. I don't know if that's worth that much to God. I think, but you know, a lot of Christians out there that I think are Christians, they think I'm works-based salvation. I'm just like, I think it's an integrative thing. Like God doesn't care about you affirming a proposition as much as he does care about how much you know, the idea about being converted and loving and serving humanity in a capacity like Jesus did. If you don't do that, I don't think God cares that much about what you think about the Trinity or some proposition you say yay to rather than nay. What does God care about that garbage? He cares about if you love your neighbor and you respect the ministry and teachings of Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people make it about like affirming a proposition. Do you affirm that Jesus rose from the dead? I think that actually matters, because when you realize that so people think okay, I'm not saying it's not just belief in Jesus dying and raising for your sins. That's true. But the reason that that's important is because then you go, wow, this is God's prophet, who I think he is God and all that. But my point is,
mm-hmm.
I think you should believe that. I think you should believe the Trinity. I think you should believe that he died and rose again for your sins. But then people say that's it. So you believe that because it's the proof God has to verify Jesus' teachings. And Jesus taught a bunch of stuff. And a lot of Christians don't seem to care that much about what Jesus taught.
Yeah.
And he taught stuff like, you must be converted. You must walk in the Spirit. And it's, it's like, you got to love your neighbor as yourself. If you don't have love, you don't have anything. And that's what Paul was echoing, the teachings of Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so a lot of people think that doesn't matter. They think that's anti-gospel. And I'm going, no, it's integrative. And the fact that you think God just wants you to make people affirm a proposition is kind of a joke.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think, Jamie, do you think that Tar Baby Yoda won again? With me?
I have no idea. No.
You have no idea. Okay.
So God definitely doesn't care about the proposition or proving that he exists.
So real quick,
real quick,
Wildheart, real quick, Jamie, if I can talk to you. When I listened to what you said, and then when I listened to something that Tar Baby says, where he says, "I win again, I win again, I win again." Is that something a little different than what the gospel message is? Like, I mean, he's talking about he wins again. It's about him in this topic. It's about winning. It's about him winning, and he wins again. Now,
I don't know what he's trying to do. Yeah, I don't want to take sides.
I'm just reading what he types. You can look in the chat. I win again. Trophy, hand pointing. I win it. Tar Baby wins again. I win again, right? Jesus doesn't win. Tar Baby wins again.
Jesus.
Is that something?
It kind of sounds like Jay.
Yeah, I mean, I think wanting to convert people, that's why I approach people the way I do, not just because I want to make them Christians, but I think I just like.
You're breaking up, Clay.
I'll be right back. I have to take another call here.
See, so he just changed the statement because he realized he was wrong, and he realized he looked stupid, and he said, "Okay, we Christians win again." Yeah, that's not what he said originally. That's not what he said originally. Yeah. He said, "I win again." But now, after he realized that he looked stupid and looked like an idiot, he said, "Okay, ... we Christians win again." And it's interesting.
Yeah, that is very convenient.
Yeah, it is convenient. Like you can just change it.
It's like the Mormons allowing like black priests the day before the US law changed to make them.
It's like okay. It's like okay, yeah, you made me look stupid, so I'm going to change my wording and I'm going to say we win again.
Me, I win. Midnight, Coco. I don't know who the hell I am anymore. How you doing?
So Sal, I didn't address Tar Baby until he addressed me. He tried to get my attention and he had my name in his mouth. So you can just take that back and go back to what happened and then actually see that he tried to get my attention. I didn't address him. He addressed me. So let's get it correct. So Wildheart, let's get it correct, Sal. He addressed me first.
And
so just go back and just play your position. And before you speak in ignorance, learn what actually happened.
And Bond has already said on the stream that he's not an atheist. So that's incorrect as well.
Yeah, I'm not an atheist at all. Yeah.
There's that clarification.
Yeah, I'm not an atheist. I don't go and attack people. I don't try to interrogate people. I let them say what they got to say to me, and then they're gonna try to get my attention. So this tar baby idiot tried to get my attention. There's a few other people that try to get my attention. I didn't say anything to them. They try to get my attention. So see, Sal, learn your position, stay quiet, and don't speak out of ignorance.
What a weird name, too. Tar Baby Yoda? What the hell does that mean?
Well,
anyways,
yeah, it's one of those things, Midnight, how are you doing?
I'm doing well, actually. I figured I'd come in, see what's up before my class starts at 8. So,
Nice.
Yes.
Tar baby, I'll speak to whoever I want, however I need to speak to them, okay? So if someone needs to be spoken to in a certain way, I'm going to do it, okay? So you can, if you don't like that, click the link. It's there. Midnight, Coco, I, and Wildheart. All click the link. Click the link. Join and tell me it. Say it with your spine. Say it with your chest.
And it's ironic, him calling someone a beta male when he's in the side chat and not willing to join.
That's the point. That was Bunch's point, Wild.
Yeah.
That's
the link is right there. Say it with the chest. Don't hide in the side chat. Say it with the chest. Come here. Speak to us. Speak to me. And let's think on your feet. I know C-Cell has a one-track mind and she's like team sports Christian. She's delusional. But, if you got something to say it. Click the link. It's that simple.
Yes, everything is simple. It may not be easy, but it is simple.
Oh, clicking the link is easy. It is very easy. You click the link, right?
I'm here, aren't I?
Yeah.
It's literally that is very, very easy.
Tar Baby, I already said if you click the link and you joined and you made sense to me, I would do that. So you said that I will not agree to give my life to Christ. I gave you the opportunity to click the link, speak to me, and make it happen. But you tucked your tail and you ran.
Well,
like the little bee you are, because I censor myself here.
I mean, what is this?
And hold on.
Okay,
you ran away, and that's all you are. You don't have anything to say of importance.
Okay, as I was gonna say, what the hell? What does this person care? Like, isn't that between you and Christ? Like,
well, I mean, these Christians, they like to ride their high horse and pretend like they're on some sort of way. And I'm an apostate. Okay, that's fine. I won't. If I'm an apostate that believed at one time, according to many Christians, I'm still safe. So,
and
it is what it is. Look, if any of you Christians want to have a conversation with me, the link is right there. Gangster Ghost gives the link. Let's have a chat. Let's talk about it. But you won't click the link, and that is very telling.
And an apostate.
Hold on, Wildheart. I'm not an atheist. I'm sorry, Wildheart. I apologize. I apologize, but C-Sal, I'm not an atheist. I'm a theist. I'm not an atheist. So you're not wasting time on an atheist. I'm a theist. So if you want to chat with me, if Tar decides to grow a spine and chat with me, we can chat. You know what's crazy is that Christian Pike chats with me. He talks with me. He's willing. He gave me his information to chat with him. It's notice that you cowards out there won't do the same thing. And I'll leave it at that.
Speak, brother.
And I just wanted to say, an apostate can reconvert to the original religion. So even if you joined, you could still turn Bond into a Christian again.
Yeah.
It's a non-argument.
Yeah. You're right. An apostate is someone that was in the faith, left it, and they can come back to it, right? So they're calling me an apostate, and they're just like throwing me out there and like, you know what? We don't want anything to do with you. You're an apostate. But an apostate is someone that can come back to the faith.
I mean, do you guys need wins that bad that you just come on in chat and say we win, rather than accomplishing something that actually allows you to win? Like,
Yeah. There are a lot of Christians that just come online to just win. You know, a lot of Christians come online to win for the 30th time. So,
you know what? That joke would have been funny if they said 33rd time.
Well, you know, I'm just reading the chat, and maybe the chat's not bright enough to go 33. You know, I work with Midnight. I work with what's given to me.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm criticizing them, not you.
I can't help the chat out if they're not up to speed on things.
Plus, when they die and they realize there is no Jesus and no heaven, who's going to be laughing then?
I mean, like, when they, if they die and there's nothing, they die. There's nothing. They're just going to be gone like everyone else. Like, there's no place for regret when you're not around to regret.
Yeah, when you don't have
I want to, you know what? I want to see Seesaw do 100 burpees. I don't think she can. Just based off of the video images. But if you do 100 burpees, I would pay you $100, Seesaw, on a live stream in a row. Do 100 burpees, I'll pay you $100.
What is that?
Burpees?
Yeah.
So burpees is like you stand up, you drop to the ground into a push-up formation, almost touch ground. You do a push-up, you push yourself up, and then you jump back up, and then you jump up. Yeah.
Oh no, never mind.
Yeah.
And can I just point out that the guy who's been talking to you for about 20, 30 minutes in chat says you're not worth talking to?
Yeah, so
that's a special kind of stupid.
But here we go. We have a thing, right? Seesaw says she'd rather do 100 burpees than talk to y'all. I would pay her $100 if she could do 100 burpees in a row consecutively. I don't think she can. But if she did, I would pay $100. I would pay her $100. And she says, okay, I'm done trolling. Have a good day. So she's going to run away from the challenge because she knows that she can't do that, because 100 burpees is pretty rough. Right. Anyone that says that, they're not really into fitness. And
I can burp.
And I'm grasping at what your friend said, Tar Baby. Your friend said that, right? Your friend said that. I didn't bring it up. And yeah, you know what? Hey, Tar Baby, I'm broke. I got 50 cents to my name right now. What does it matter? You know, like, Tar Baby, you are the worst troll. You clearly, Tar Baby, you know, it's easy to see who actually grew up in the era where the online gaming community on Xbox took place in the chats. You weren't there. It's clear that you weren't there because you're sensitive and you're a little bee, and I'm gonna censor myself because it's Gangster Ghost channel.
Can I just say bye picture?
What, you're leaving?
There are very sensitive Christians here right now, and they're in their feelings, and it's obvious that they're in their feelings and they're butthurt. They're triggered right now, and they're trying to grasp for straws, and they're trying to reach and make people feel some sort of way. But look, I grew up in the era where online gaming happened. I grew up in the chats. Yeah. I grew up in the Xbox chats. Hey, Midnight. I grew up in the Xbox chats where
I know the ones you're talking about. Like,
yeah. You know, the Halo chats, all of that. Like nothing
Yeah,
that they
your
say
mother
is gonna
this,
faze
your
me.
mother that. Gamer
Yeah.
words, as they're known.
Yeah, it's easy to see who did and didn't grow up in that era because nothing they say phases me. Right? I just laugh. No God, no money, no girl,
I don't know. I
no
met
etc. You're a
I've seen people in their 50s who are who are snowflakes.
Yeah, and Tar Baby's one of them, right? He just throws spaghetti against the wall and he tries to see what sticks, and nothing sticks with me. And so he keeps trying and trying, and you can see right there: no God, no money, no girl, etc. You're a miserable mess. But he could easily click the link and have the chat with me, but he doesn't.
Well, I just want to ask one quick. Tar Baby, are you stalking Bond that you know that he has no God, no money, and no bitches, or no girls? Sorry.
He also dove into the idea that I am obese and I'm toothless whenever he felt pressured.
I mean, I don't know. You don't sound obese. I've been told I sound obese. I am, but it's just like,
I mean,
well,
regardless of that, like, there are people I've met people online already. It's just interesting to me how he just like grasps at straws and tries to make things stick, but he's always a little bit
It
short.
reminds me of Bob from Bob's Burgers. I'm literally thrusting at straws. If you remember that scene, God.
And Zealotsden, if you want to join and take up for Tar Baby who's too afraid to join the stream, click the link, man. Click the link. I know you've clicked the link before, so click the link now. And
I
let's
see dogs
chat.
outside. They're cute.
Unless you're too afraid to have this conversation, I'll understand if you're afraid. It's understandable. But click the link. Take up for your buddy Tar Baby Yoda. Come on, Zedon. Be a zealot. Be a zealot for your cowardly Tar Baby Yoda. And click the link. We'll have a nice conversation. We'll work things out.
Tell you what, I'll even leave
and we'll
and
go
just be
from
you
there.
two.
No, really though, zealots, if you want to work things out with me and talk things out, I'll have a good conversation with you if you click the link.
I always like to think, what would Jesus do?
And then do the opposite.
According to Tar Baby Yoda, he'd call you fat, ugly, and obese, and just walk away and not talk to you. That's what Jesus would do.
We have Bruce again. We have Bruce W.
Hello. That's my best, Bruce.
That was close.
So I was really hoping that zealots would join.
He left.
I know C-Sal is stupid and she thinks that I'm an atheist and I'm begging him to join. I'm not an atheist. I'm actually a theist. But, I don't expect C-Sal to be able to understand that or comprehend that. P-brains only can comprehend so much. So if Zealots wants to join and actually have a conversation with me, he can. I'm willing to work things out.
Clearly they're not.
Well, clearly, because they're not joining the stream and wanting to talk it out. P-brains only stay in the side chat and do what they do. P-brains do P-brain things.
Sal, oh my God, there's so many things I want to say, but I can't because we're channeling on. C-Sal, Bond is not an atheist.
No. Hold on. What midnight? Tar Baby says, I told Bond if he gave his life to Christ, I would come up. He wanted another profitless debate. I did not. I actually said I did not want to debate. I said I don't want to debate. I don't want to argue with you. Let's have a chat. And I'm willing to do this thing, right? I'm willing to give my life to Christ. I don't want to debate. I literally said that. And Tar Baby is a liar. He's a hypocrite. He's a liar, and he is lying about me. And he won't join the stream because he's too much of a coward. He has no spine. He has no gut. He's a beta bitch, and he will not join the stream.
And can I just say I've got to leave? But thanks, gang to host and everyone.
Can I just say bye? Wildheart?
Sorry?
I'm saying bye to you.
Yes.
Leaving.
All right.
All right, Wildheart, leave.
Thanks a lot.
Appreciate you on. I'm shook apparently, yet I'm here on the.
Okay, I have a.
Wait, is that Tar Baby Yoda? Wait, who is this person?
It's me, Mario.
This is Midnight. Midnight is the albino deity.
It's pronounced albino. Okay.
Wait, I don't know who you are.
Hey,
I'm nobody. Just forget about it.
Yeah, he's nobody. But Christian, do Christians win again based on Tar Baby trying to talk to me but not really trying to talk to me? Is that a Christian win?
Oh, I'm not sure if that qualifies as a victory or not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here, right? I'm here.
It sounds like, from the looks of it, we outside.
They're not like us, right?
Well, they're not. They're really not.
Yeah. Tar Baby.
Or as I told Lupin last night in the comments in his backstage, they don't like you. They don't like you.
I do have
I'm gonna turn Tar Baby's TV off right now.
I have two questions. What does giving your life to what does giving your life to Christ mean, and what does that look like? Like
Yes,
genuinely, because what?
Wait, who are you asking?
I guess anybody, because as an atheist, I'm like, I don't understand what giving your life to Christ means and what it looks like.
So, Christian, if you want to answer that, and then if I have a different idea, I'll say it.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, it's the first step of that process is a person just kind of looking in the mirror and realizing that they're their own biggest problem and they're not able to help themselves. So they realize that they need somebody, and then they obey that somebody, and then their life gets better.
That's. What about you, Bond?
Yeah, no, I would agree with that. That you have to realize that you're flawed in some sort of way, and you need a lifeboat, and you have to look to you have to look to Jesus for that lifeboat.
I mean, I don't disagree with the fact that that you're flawed and you need to look to other people for help, but I look to other people that actually are here, like you, Bond, Pixie, Wildheart to an extent, the other people. So I guess the only thing I disagree with is the Jesus part.
Well,
wait, why was it only Wildheart to an extent? I need to hear more about that.
That's where I was going.
Me and you think just alike.
Midnight, do you think Jesus could help you in your life in any way?
I don't see how, honestly. I don't see how he could help me in any way other than more than other people have helped me already.
Okay, so you don't see how Jesus could help you versus other people in your life, right?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I guess you can make an argument that Jesus actually sent those people, as a proxy for for himself.
Do you think that that Jesus would offer you some sort of hope in the future versus other people?
I don't think so, considering I'm trying to make my own hope.
Okay, so yeah, you're trying to make your own hope. You're trying to make your own hope, right? You're trying to pull yourself up and make things happen. But do you think that Jesus, the biblical Jesus, could help you in more ways than other people could?
Right now, no.
Okay.
Just
So
being
right
honest.
now, no. Yeah, that's fine. You know,
I have a question for Brother Pike.
Okay.
What would your next teaching be about?
Well, the people seem to want me to do like that little 3-part series on divine transology, which I would like to do. That's a pretty big undertaking as far as preparing for it, so I don't know if it'll be my next one. CSAL had asked about 1 Corinthians chapter 6, so I may just do 1 Corinthians chapter 6 for the next one.
By the way, I need to go, so I will talk to you guys later. Against the Ghost.
Are you that Iron Man? Oh,
Yeah, thanks. It was nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
You're welcome. Thank you, buddies.
Yes, sir.
But Brother Pike. But what would you do when everyone finally find out
Well,
the
the real
real reason
reason's a
why you
great
don't
mystery.
wear
I don't plan for them to
shorts?
find out. So we'll never have to know the answer to that question.
Oh.
David, I see you in the comments saying that you're glad that you don't hang around this place anymore as you're presently hanging around this place right now.
Brother Pike don't wear shorts just today and other day. Brother Pike wears shorts. He lives in May.
Well, Bond, I guess it's
Right, brother?
just time for us to have that debate that's been a long time coming.
Yep.
And you know what it is. GT versus Super.
Oh!
See,
GT.
he don't even want to take a position. They're
Oh.
both losing positions.
What's a GT?
That's the real question.
Brother Pike lives in May.
Pike, isn't it weird how
Right?
Isn't it weird how these people that say they don't hang around certain places happen to type in certain places? Yeah.
What the? He disappeared. He was raptured.
Brother Pike disappeared.
He was raptured.
He maybe he was, and I was left behind. Tar Baby was left behind as well because he's still typing.
Hey, sorry, I hit the wrong button and left.
Okay.
What I was saying was, I've always liked David, and I do like David. I consider David a friend. It does seem like lately he has become a little adversarial. I don't know the reason for that, but I've always liked David.
I think he's got his feelings hurt with some things.
Well, one thing about me is when people belong to these traditional denominations, the one thing you're not allowed to do is disagree with the Trinity. That's like their end all be all thing.
Yeah.
And so when they find out that I just believe in one God instead of all the ones that they believe in, that always sets them off. And I really hate that because I don't mean any offense by it. I just try to answer questions honestly. I'm never intending to set anybody off.
Yeah. He's a little sensitive.
I mean, I get it.
Baby's
Like
a little
that's
sensitive.
important to his denomination. I understand that.
Yeah. I mean, some males are sensitive. Can't fault them for that, and they get in their feelings and they.
I mean, I do. Like I'm human. I don't like I said, I'm not falling out. I think David's a wonderful guy, and I don't really understand why he's been kind of adversarial.
Yeah, I get in my feelings too sometimes. Right, I'm not trying to say anything bad about that, but if David wanted to make amends, he would click the link right now.
I don't consider.
Don't you think?
I don't consider that he and I are at odds. Maybe he does.
He and I are at odds right now. And if he wanted to make amends, he would click the link and we would talk it out.
I do agree with that statement.
I mean, it's right there. It's posted. It's pinned. Click the link. I'm not going to be adversarial to you.
I'll moderate the conversation.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. David Zealot's Den.
I will be unbiased.
Christian Pike just said he would moderate a discussion between me and you so that maybe we can come to some sort of common ground. So if you wanted to click the link and let's have this moderated chat. I'm here.
Not only will I be unbiased, but I'll be biased for David's side.
You know what? Be biased towards David's side. I'm still here. I'm not running. So
I don't know. I know it sounds cliche, but I really do just want to get along. Like, if somebody has a different theological idea than me, that's okay. They don't have to think the same way I do.
Yeah, no, I know that my beliefs are different than a lot of people's. I just like to chill online. You know, I have a lot of work to do in my real life. When I come online, you know, I typically would prefer to just chill, have a good time. But every now and then people step out of line and we have to settle things. So David Zealot's-Den, click the link. Christian said he would moderate and we would talk things out.
I'll moderate the pickled cucumbers out of this debate.
Yeah. And you notice I'm here. I'm here right now. Me and David have gotten along.
We literally outside.
Yeah, there we go. We're in the green, the lush grass, right? Me and David, me and Zealot's-Den, and we've gotten along perfectly until recently. So click the link, David. Let's chat and let's work things out. I'm here. I'm here. You know, if he doesn't want to join, they're not like us, right? I don't know.
David once filled in for me on a Sunday evening, for which I was very grateful, and I've never forgotten about that.
Well, that's good. I'm glad he did. But the fact of the matter is, I'm here right now, and I'm asking him if he would join.
Would you say that if they're not with our type activities, they shouldn't get involved?
Say that again.
Like, would you say like mustard or like, you know what I mean?
Wait. Okay, so real quick. But okay. So okay, let me take a step back. So Bond, I would have joined, but you're not a gentleman. You said I'm fat since you saw my video. Very pathetic. I have never said C-Sal is fat. That is a straight up lie. I've never commented on C-Sal's appearance.
Okay, can I address Yoda's comment?
Hold on. Well, real quick. If C-Sal can provide some sort of screenshot or evidence of me saying she's fat, I will apologize to her right now because I've never commented on her appearance. That is a straight up lie. I don't comment on people's appearance. Okay, so she can clip it and send it to Gigi. Okay.
Clip it good.
Okay, so clip it, C-Sal, send it to Gigi. Maybe Gigi can send it to me. I will apologize to you for saying that if I said it. I don't remember saying that. But if I did, I will apologize to you. But here we go. So send it, C-Sal, send it to Gigi. Send it to him.
I would like to address one of Tar Baby's comments. He says, the scripture says, don't be yoked together with unbelievers. There are scriptures, Tar Baby. Wait, what?
Oh, I'm sorry.
There are scriptures, Tar Baby, that say that you shouldn't knowingly marry unbelievers if you're a Christian. And there are also scriptures that say that if you become a Christian and you're already married to an unbeliever, as long as that person is happy to dwell with you in peace, that you should not leave them. So if you are unmarried, my advice to you is to follow the scripture and not marry any unbelievers. That seems like the best scriptural advice that I could give you.
Okay, there we go. So Christian, let me ask you. You said, I'd be surprised if Sal can do 100 burpees, according to her video. Does
Wait,
that
what?
mean that she is, does me saying, I'd be surprised if Sal can do 100 burpees. 100 burpees is a lot. Does that mean that I'm calling her fat? I can't do 100 burpees.
Aren't those exercises like the military does?
Yeah, you
I mean,
stand
I
up.
definitely can't do 100 burpees.
Yeah. Does that mean that I'm calling her fat? I can't do 100 burpees.
I think that's more of a statement on fitness.
It's a statement on fitness. So on fitness, right? So her saying that I called her fat, and then saying the evidence of it is I said that I'd be surprised if Cesar can do 100 burpees. Does that line up to you, Christian?
It could just be that she misunderstood what burpees are.
Maybe so. Maybe she misunderstood. But do you think that if she had a question about it, she would say, hey, what do you mean by this? Do you mean that I'm fat? Do you mean that I'm out of shape? Do you mean that I just can't do 100 burpees? I can't do 100 burpees right now. I'll be honest, I can't. Did I say she was fat?
I feel like she misunderstood your statement.
She may have misunderstood my statement. I'm willing to grant that. But for her to come out and say that I called her fat.
But that's what misunderstanding means. Like, if you're clearing it up now, and now she realizes that that's not what you were saying, that's not the same thing as lying.
Okay, so let's go with that. Let's say she misunderstood me. Now, is she willing to accept me saying that that's not calling her fat in any way?
Sal, just put this thing to rest and send a video of you doing 100 burpees.
I don't think she
we
would
all feel stupid.
I don't think she's willing to do that.
I'm not able to do that.
I'm not able to do 100 burpees right now. Okay,
look at that humility, Bond. You weren't ready.
Okay,
you weren't
no.
humility, son.
I love the humility. I love it. She says, maybe I misunderstood. That's a possibility. Okay, so let's work with that. Me saying that I don't think if 100 burpees is a lot.
I got like maybe 8 tops.
Yeah, 100 burpees is a lot.
I'm like extra out of shape.
So me, I would tell Christian, I don't think you could do 100 burpees.
Man, I'm not
telling you, Christian, that you're fat.
To be honest, I could stand to lose a few.
Yeah, but just principle. Like, I know you can't do 100.
Sal, I thought they were friends.
Sal, I know you can't do 100 burpees.
Why is everybody arguing nowadays? Father Charles and David, make up now.
You know what? Christian, I'm here online trying to make up with people and trying to mend fences and bridges.
I want peace in my life.
Nobody,
like a river.
No, it's weird. Nobody clicks the link, Christian. Nobody
peace
clicks
like a
the link.
river. Peace
Christian.
like a sparrow flying in the wind.
Christian Pike. Nobody
peace
clicks.
Like a blue whale rolling over on the top of the Arctic water.
Nobody clicks the link to actually mend these bridges.
Did the Lord click the link? That's what really matters.
The Lord did click the. He did.
The Lord's the one that wrote the link.
He made the link.
He made an online portal to glory. Some have said.
He did. But for whatever reason, people don't want to step into that portal.
Folks, I'm going to have to encourage you today to step into that portal.
Step into that portal right now.
Step into that
Give us
portal.
10%. Step into that portal.
10% is the starting fee.
See, Sal, I never once caused you fat. I never wanted to fat shame you. And if you thought that I did that, I apologize to you. But that was never my intention. I don't think that many people can do 100 burpees. I can't do 100 burpees at this moment.
I could drink 100 Slurpees.
So, well, I can drink probably 50 Slurpees, but apparently I'm a filthy fat shamer.
Well, I will be honest.
And I'm flustered. I'm flustered right now. Seesaw, join the chat. Let's talk.
I may have
right
fat shamed Lupin a time or two, for which I apologize, Lupin. I was wrong.
You know
I was
what?
wrong for that.
Actually, I took up for Lupin. He started working out, and people were like, "Oh, you're doing
Working
this
out
and this
what is
wrong."
fork? No, I'm just kidding.
But I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna hate on him for working out or for taking up for that. I'm gonna back him up on that.
Lupin, I
hate
take
on him
back
for
all
that.
the stuff I said about your appearance. You don't look like a whole frog.
Seesaw, join the chat and let's talk it out. You said that you accept my apology. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe you can explain that a little bit different. Maybe you're not afraid to speak on that. I know you think I'm an atheist and I'm evil and blah, blah,
Since
blah.
when are you an atheist? Why is everybody saying you're an atheist?
You know what? I don't know.
I've never thought you were. Are you an atheist?
No, I'm not. I'm not an atheist.
I've never thought you were.
Actually, Josh in the stream earlier, Josh was like, "Yeah, you're saved."
Milk toast? What is milk toast?
Like all these people want to talk in the chat and
I don't know what
hide
milk
behind the
toast is,
keyboard.
Tar Baby. Explain this milk toast.
All these people want to hide between. All these people want to hide behind the keyboard, and they don't want to mic up and actually have the conversation.
Pike is neither hot nor cold. Well, I mean, right now it's like 72. It's comfortable.
So if Seesaw, he's an atheist. Come on, look at his face.
I really hadn't considered your face.
Pike, look at my face right now. Have you seen my face right now?
To be
Pike?
fair, I had not considered your face when I thought about your theological persuasion.
There are about, let me count.
Look up the definition of gang. What is gang?
Okay, so there are 2 people, maybe 3 people online that have seen my face.
I don't know what gang means.
Gang, you
like he said, look up the definition of it. So what does it mean?
Gang. We're in a gang right now. We're in a gang.
Oh, like we're in like a gang.
But
like
you know what?
Like the Bloods and the Crips are like a Joe Biden gang.
Yeah, we're blood walking right now. We're not like us,
Oh, we aren't. Yeah, that's right. We're not.
Yeah.
I feel like we are like us though.
Peekaboo.
Being us and all.
But here's the thing: it's like she's saying I'm an atheist. Look at his face. What face? You haven't seen my face, Sal. You've never seen my face. I know people who have seen my face in real life that are in the chat right now who've seen my face.
I don't know what milk toast means, Tar Baby Yoda, and I also have no desire to look it up.
And my phone is going off because I have a crazy person. I'm going to have to block them again.
Missing Mod has a point in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear my phone vibrating. Yeah. But see, Sal, if you want to join the chat,
I feel like I walked into something I wasn't prepared for today.
Yeah, well, Sal, join the chat. Say what you have to say to me. I'll just listen. How about that? Like, I'll just listen to what you have to say to me.
Well, I don't know.
And Christian, would you moderate that?
I guess.
I mean,
I feel like I walked into something that was happening that I didn't know was happening.
Yeah. But see, Sal, click the link. You know what? See, Sal, I will mute when you join the link. Say whatever you got to say, and I'll just stay silent.
Oh, look, Lupin's being his normal, pleasant self in the chat. That's nice.
Oh, Lupin's back.
Thanks,
people
Lupin.
were talking about actual work, and he ended up leaving the stream whenever they were doing that.
Yeah, anytime you talk about work, it runs him off.
Yeah. Dude, you're a stranger online. I have nothing to say to you. Okay, so that's fine. You're a stranger too. I just see you as a username online, Seesaw. Like, I'm just saying, if you got something to say to me, like you've been saying in this chat, then come online and say it. Like, you can hide behind the keyboard all you want. I understand it.
Bond, I feel like
But-
you're in rare form today.
Say that again.
I feel like you're in rare form today.
Oh, dude, I'm an ultra instinct today.
I have never seen a Bond so assertive.
Yes, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Like, if people want to say things about me, that's fine. But if I'm in a stream somewhere, then just click the link and tell me. I'll mute.
Is this what Tar Baby means by gang gang?
Yeah. Well,
is this milk toast?
C-Sal is milk toast right now.
I don't know. I don't know if that's positive or negative.
Milk toast is not positive, but you know, I'm an abusive bot.
I like how Lupin says we're not worth the time while he's here trolling the chat.
Yes, like here's the thing. If you have something to say to me, I will mute and listen to what you have to say. It's that simple. Click the link, say what you got to say, and I'll listen.
I wish somebody would click the link just so that things would change on this panel because I don't understand what's going on.
I mean, well, you have a bunch of keyboard warriors that just want to type things and then just hide in the chat. Whether it's this Tar Baby Yoda or C-Sal or Lupin or whoever it may be, right? I'm here. I'm giving them a chance to say what they got to say.
Bond, can I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think that joining an online panel with your voice is a whole lot braver and more indicative of courage than joining it with your typed words?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. I think
that was supposed to be a gotcha.
No. I think joining a panel where your feet are held to the fire and you can't just take as long as you want to look things up scares people.
Here, I got something to say. You guys are losers and a waste of time.
Okay, so we're a waste of time, and you're
he
here
literally
for what
came
reason?
on here to try to get ratings for his channel.
He came on here to say we're a waste of time. And then
what does that make you when you want to be around people who you say are a waste of time? What is a step below a waste of time? That's like borrowing money from a broke person. Like, what does that make you?
Exactly, right? So show us your face, Bond. C-Sal, why don't you join and talk to me?
You guys don't want to see my face. I haven't shaved.
There are people who've seen my face actually on here. There are people who've met me in person on here. So C-Sal, do you have something to say or not?
100 burpees. I don't even know what those are.
There. C-Sal's like, do 100 burpees, Bond. Do 100 burpees. There are people who've met me in real life.
I've also met people in real life.
Yeah.
There's people in life who know me in life.
Right? There are
I live
people,
not in the isolation of the mountains.
There are people who I've actually met in real life and talked to face to face. But, people like C-Sal are like, oh, do 100 burpees on mine.
I really feel like you're focusing on this burpees thing.
Well, I didn't bring it up. She keeps bringing it up. She took that burpees comment and tried to say that I said she was fat.
But she also said in the chat, maybe I misunderstood.
Yeah, but she said maybe she misunderstood, but she keeps pushing it.
I feel like you keep pushing it.
No, she does. Did I push it, or did she say? Did she say? Oh, hold on, Christian. Did she say, "Show us your face and do 100 burpees"?
That was like after like 20 minutes of pushing it, though.
That was like 5 comments ago. Read the comments. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 comments ago.
Okay.
And Pixie raises a hand. I've met Bond. I've met Pixie in person.
Well, I would tell you how much I care, but they don't make numbers that low to represent it.
Exactly. So why is C-Sal trying to push it so much? You should ask yourself that. Why is he so?
I'm asking.
Oh my gosh, my phone is like going off right now because I have a crazy person. What? Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a second.
I feel like you're in like Bondrick Lamar form right now.
I have
I don't even know if I know what a burpee
I
is.
have
Is that
someone
like jumping
threatening.
jack thing?
I have someone threatening to dox me online right
They
now.
can't dox me because I just tell them who I am.
Yeah, well, you know. Well, when I say dox, I'm saying I have someone that's threatening to give out like my grandparents' information. That level of thing, right?
Who has your grandparents' information? I mean, I guess they could give out mine.
There are people that know me in person that have that.
All right, folks, I'm coming clean. I'm one of the Kennedys. I've been a Kennedy this whole time. And now I'm running for president.
Not surprising.
Not surprising. They released those JFK files, and boy, there I was. Well, Bond, if it's any consolation, I would never dox your grandparents.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just reading these messages real quick. Yeah.
Now, I might dox your uncle. I'm not sure about that guy.
Well, I mean, you know, we can go with that. Maybe Sal will join, or Tar Baby. You know,
Tar Baby, you never joined. Plus, your name is Tar
you know
Baby,
what? You know what? Tar Baby comes from Terry's little sphere of people, and she's like, you know what? I've never seen Tar Baby join, and then she was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave this stream so Tar Baby can join, and he never did.
I've never seen him join, and it's kind of funny because I think he's a Catholic. I'm not totally sure about that, but I've seen him be very sympathetic to Catholics.
Yeah, he's a Catholic, and I'm apparently shook. You know,
but he also like very regularly uses vulgar language and crude jokes and stuff, which I don't think a good Catholic is supposed to do, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I'm told that he loves to roast people, but he's also sensitive, and he doesn't understand why he gets blocked sometimes. So he complains and cries.
Join us.
Yeah. He's a very sensitive person that loves to roast people, but when he gets roasted back, he's like confused and doesn't understand it. According to Terry, not me. According to Terry.
Be not afraid, Tar Baby Yoda.
But yeah, Tar, don't be afraid.
Be not afraid.
Yeah, be not afraid.
Be thou not fearful.
I know that you think that I'm gonna spook you in some sort of way.
We'll spook thee not, Tar Baby.
Yes, exactly. I don't think about you. You know what? You know what's interesting is I don't give Tar Baby a second thought until
I think about you all the time, Tar Baby.
I don't until he.
I was thinking about you earlier today, and I considered spooking you, but I changed my mind.
You know, Tar Baby tries to get my attention in comments. You know, he's one of a few people that try to get my attention.
I don't know why a person who uses the language that he uses would care about Christians winning anything.
Yeah, I think he's just a troll. He's not like us.
No, he's definitely not. I mean, mainly just because his picture is like a cartoon.
Yeah.
And it has like a Tom Bombadil hat, maybe.
You know, I would have a lot of respect for him if he actually clicked the link. You know, he says, "You're shook. It's obvious." Yet I'm here talking. I'm
feeling pretty shook myself, mainly because I work.
I mean, I think we're all shook. Maybe it's like the earthquake that just hit the Asian countries just now.
It's like the kids say, "Oof."
Oof.
Yeah, it's like that.
Oh, yeah.
Like how the kids say "oof."
Yeah. Maybe he is a kid. Maybe he's like a Maybe it's like a Gen Alpha or something like that.
I don't even know what those words mean. I hear kids say things like Alpha and Sigma and Ohio Riz and
Oh
Skibbity
yeah, yeah.
Toilet.
So maybe he's so I'm a millennial, right? You're probably millennial as well.
What is millennial again? What's the cutoff for it?
It's like 87, 88, something like that.
I was born in 90.
Oh, you're born in 90.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at
Okay.
David, why are you being so adversarial? Me and you used to have such a good relationship.
Dude, like David, join the stream and
I
let's
really,
talk
honest
it
to
out.
God, I don't understand it.
I don't understand it either. Talk it out. Like, why are these people so scared to click the link?
I don't think they're scared.
No, they are. If they weren't scared, they would click
Hey, what's
the
that?
link.
What's that bumping tune?
That's a good tune.
I like it.
Lie.
It's pretty good.
David, Zealotston, me and you have always gotten along. Click the link and let's talk this out.
Yeah, I really don't know what got into him. He used to be so nice.
Zealotston.
Logan, everyone is asking that I prove my my loyalty to you by trying to tell you what to do and how to run your channel. So
I'm asking. So I'm asking Zealotston, David. Me and you have gotten along. Click the link and let's talk.
Vegan zealots, that's pretty funny.
Like, I'm offering. Let's talk it out.
Base, like what? Like freebasing cocaine?
Zealotston, are you gonna click the link? Are we gonna talk this out? Or are you going to avoid me?
He's gonna avoid you. I think it's pretty obvious.
And I don't understand why, because me and him have always gotten along.
I don't know.
We've always gotten along. And
Guys,
now because
do you hate
me and
me
Tar
because I tell you
Baby,
the truth? Is that what did it?
say it again, I'm sorry.
The scripture says in one place, Paul's talking to the Galatians. I think it's the Galatians. He says, there was a time that you would have plucked your eyes out and gave them to me, and you would have entreated me as though I were Christ himself, but now you seem to hate me because I tell you the truth.
Well, maybe he can tell me the truth right now. Zealotston, me and you have always gotten along. Can we talk at least? I'm here right now. Christian Pike is here. Gangster Ghost is here. Click the link and let's talk.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what got into all these Catholic and Orthodox guys. They just all of a sudden decided I was a bad guy.
Well, I mean, he all of a sudden decided I was a bad guy. So, you know. It's like being fair and objective is wrong now. And he won't join.
Well, it's like I said earlier, like the reason with me is those guys just can't stand the fact that I'm not a Trinitarian. That's like the cornerstone of their religion.
Yeah, but I think you are a Trinitarian. I think
Not
you
according
are.
to those guys.
I think, if I'm being honest, I think you just use different language to describe it.
I think that's true about everybody who talks about the Godhead. I really don't think there's as much difference as people think in all the positions.
Yeah, like I think you are. Like if we broke it down, I think
Break
you
it
are a
down.
Trinitarian.
Sounds like Logan's breaking it down.
But yeah, there we go. I'm cutting the rug right now. But I think you are. I think it's just the language that's involved with it.
The problem is that the word Trinitarian, doctrinally speaking, is tied to that fallacious idea of three different persons.
Yeah.
If they had a way of approaching it where they abandoned that nonsense, then I probably wouldn't be so adverse to it.
Yeah, I mean, because like three different persons gives way to like three different beings, right?
Well, that's what they believe in. They believe in three different gods.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's like there's three different beings. But they don't want to say beings, they want to say persons.
Well, that's if they wouldn't use terminology like that is just biblically inaccurate, I would be more open to it.
Yeah, but you you hold to like a godhead of some sort, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think that every Christian holds to it in some one capacity or another, but it's just really the distinction level is the gradient. Like some people, when they try to understand the Godhead, I think they understand a lot more distinction than I do.
So, okay. Okay. So, if I asked you to explain the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, how would you relay that message to me?
Oh yeah, that's a great question. So probably I would start back at the beginning. If you look at the beginning, the account in Genesis and the account in John chapter 1, there's some really interesting indicative things there. So if you look at Genesis, it says, in the beginning was, I'm sorry, in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth was without form and void, darkness upon the face of the deep, and the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. So we see the first distinction in the Godhead right there between God and the Spirit of God. It uses the term God, and then when it talks about activity, it uses the term Spirit of God. Now, when you go over to John chapter 1, which is another account of the beginning, he says, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. And he goes on to explain how that Word that was with God and that was God was the medium through which God did creation. So, in the light of Genesis chapter 1, that would be the Spirit of God. So, we see two parts of the Godhead in operation in both accounts of the beginning, which I think is very interesting.
Okay. So, are you, how do I put this? Are you more of a modalist?
I don't really remember exactly what that means. You might have to refresh me.
So a modalist is like the God takes on different modes. So at some points he's a son, at some points a spirit, at some points a father.
That's an interesting question. I think, like, for instance, I think that when the Word, or in Genesis it says the Spirit, in John it says the Word, was in its operation, that the Heavenly Father, which is referred to as God in both of those accounts, does not cease to exist just because the Word is in operation. So they do both exist. I don't think that only one of them can exist at a time. And when I think of modalism in that sense, I would think that only one of those could operate at a time. And I don't think I see it exactly like that.
Okay, so you think that. So, okay. So you would believe that God the Father is operating in a certain way, but yet his spirit is operating in a certain way on earth.
Well, that's an interesting thing to say, because like in the New Testament, in one place, it says God is a spirit. You know, Jesus says God is a spirit, and they that worship God must worship him in spirit and truth. So when people say God is a spirit, even that has to be dissected within the Godhead, because we know that the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters, and we know that the Word was made spirit, and that Word was made flesh through the Spirit. So whatever the Heavenly Father is, whatever that part of God is, I don't think it's fair to say God is a spirit and quote Jesus and mean specifically the Heavenly Father. Does that make sense?
Okay, so let's go with that. You don't think God? How do I put this?
You just dived into a big subject.
No, yeah, well, yeah, I'm here for it.
I love this subject. This is like my favorite. If someone is really sincere and just wants to learn, like, I love this subject.
Yeah, I just want to know what you believe on this. You know, I'm not trying to get you in any.
No, I don't think that.
Questions, right?
Look, I ain't no scholar. I'm like everybody else. I'm just trying to understand.
So, okay. So, let's see. Where do we approach this?
Well, do you mind if I take it?
Go ahead.
Okay, so one of the ways to approach the understanding of the Godhead, in my mind at least, is in the doctrine of baptism. Because in the Great Commission, Jesus instructed his disciples to go and baptize people in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Ghost. And then, of course, we see the disciples baptize people in the name of Jesus Christ. And that's the only way we ever see them baptize people, which means that they believe that Jesus Christ is the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Ghost. That's what that means. So that tells us some things about the Godhead, that all three parts of the Godhead come under the persona of the man, Jesus Christ, because of his manifestation. And if you look in Colossians, I think it's the 2nd chapter, if memory serves me well, he speaks and talks about people not being deceived. And he says, in him, speaking of Jesus, the man, in him you are complete, who is the head of all principalities and powers, and that the fullness of the Godhead dwells bodily in him. So we can see in the light of Colossians why the disciples may have interpreted the Great Commission the way that they did. So those parts exist. The Godhead really is made up of three parts. The issue I have is the idea of person. Because in Hebrews chapter 1, it uses the word person to describe what Jesus is to the invisible God, which means that in a biblical context, to be personified is for a spirit to become an individual human being. That's what person is in the scriptures. So for a person to say, well, I think that the Heavenly Father is a person, or I think the Holy Ghost is a person, is the same thing as saying that they would have some sort of corporeal body and personality outside of the Lord Jesus, which is anti-scriptural. He is the person of God.
Okay. So, and forgive me if I'm misrepresenting you in any way. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. So when Jesus went to the cross and was crucified, was it the Son who died and resurrected on the third day, or was it God?
It's a good question. So
That died and resurrected.
In my understanding, the word son, as it relates to the Godhead, is a reference specifically to the body of Jesus Christ, the human being of Jesus Christ. So God and the Holy Ghost can't die because they're not alive in the sense that a human being is alive. Only the Son can die because the Son is a reference to that human body, even as we see the Old Testament prophecy that's quoted in Hebrews, a body thou hast prepared me.
Okay. Slow down a little bit. So you said the Son can't die. Is that what?
No, the Son is the only part of the Godhead that did die.
Okay. So the Son in the Trinity is the only part that did die, right?
Yeah, the Son, in my understanding, is a reference specifically to that human body.
Okay, so the Son in body and spirit actually died and went to whatever place he went to.
Well, spirits don't die, but that body died, which released the spirit that was in it, if that's what you
mean.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like
yes,
the body died and the spirit went to that place, right?
Yeah, sure.
And then
actually,
they defeated
the spirit and the soul were divided, actually.
But they defeated death, right?
Oh,
is that wrong to say? Is that wrong?
I don't think it's wrong to say, but it's such a comprehensive subject that I hate to gloss over it.
Yeah, no. Well, okay, so I don't want to get into the minutia of like how all of this takes place, but generally, Jesus was crucified. He died, whether it was his earthly body that went to hell or whatever, but the spiritual body.
Well, let's talk about the division that happened at Calvary, because that's very relevant to understanding the Godhead.
Yeah, let's start there. Yeah.
So it's my belief, and I don't have all the scriptures in front of me. Obviously, I'm not prepared, but
I'm not going to hold that against you.
No, we're casual. It's my belief that at Calvary, the Godhead was divided up into all three parts. The human body of Jesus went into the grave that Joseph of Arimathea supplied. The soul of Jesus Christ went to the flames of hell. and the spirit of Jesus Christ went to paradise. Those three parts that made up that triune being, man is made in the image of God, which means that he's triune. So those three parts, body, soul, and spirit, were divided up and went to separate locations to come back together at the resurrection. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So when you say that he conquered death, his soul literally walked the flames of hell for 3 days. I believe that.
Well, okay. Yeah, I won't get into minutia on that. Okay. So yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm with you there.
But anyway, so back to the distinction thing. So the Holy Ghost is a spirit. And we know by studying other passages that it is what was referred to as the Word. So the Word was made flesh, and that flesh was called the Son. So when people try to draw a distinction, for instance, between Jesus the man or the Holy Ghost the Spirit, they're drawing the distinction between a person and his personal spirit. Because there are scriptures that refer to the Holy Ghost as the Spirit of Jesus Christ. So that distinction is just as simple as a human body and its spirit. Now, when you go to talking about the Heavenly Father, that's where it really does get much more deep and complex, which I grant. There's not a lot of interactions in the scriptures with the Heavenly Father, very, very few. And I don't think we even have that much information about the Heavenly Father.
Okay. So, okay. Do you think that most of your prayer life, whenever you pray, involves Jesus or the Father?
It's a good question. So the scriptures say that Jesus, the person of Christ, is the high priest touched with the feelings of our infirmities, who is the mediator between us and God, which in that context, God means the Heavenly Father. So your prayers are directed towards the Heavenly Father, the creator of all things, the one from whom the Spirit emanated originally, that was the Spirit of the Creator. Jesus, that personality, that way that God has presented himself to us, is the mediator between our finite understanding and that great eternal being that we don't understand. So when it speaks of him being a mediator, I think that's speaking more in the sense of comprehension. God presented himself to us in a way that we could understand him, and that presentation mediates between our understanding and whatever it is that God really is.
Okay. So, okay. Do you think that? Okay, so let me word this. Let me think of how I word this correctly. Do you think that you can communicate with the Father without any sort of? What was that?
I do not.
Okay. So you don't. Okay.
Well, let me give an analogy, if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
So, in my understanding of the scriptures, I'll try to speak humbly because there's people who don't agree with me, of course. But in my understanding of the scriptures, you and I existed before we existed, so to speak. There was an element of us that was.
Hold up.
Go ahead.
Real quick. What do you mean by that? We existed before.
Okay, that's what I was going to explain.
Okay.
If you look at, like, a certain scripture comes to mind that says that while Levi was yet in the loins of his father Abraham, which was actually his great grandfather, he paid tithes to Melchizedek. He humbled and showed respect to Melchizedek. Well, that was before his father existed, and presumably even before his grandfather existed. So Levi did not exist. But in some capacity, not only was he in existence, but he humbled himself to Melchizedek. And of course, the writer is using that scripture to reveal who Melchizedek really was. Now, we also know that God foreknew the elect before the foundation of the world and predetermined that they would return to him in the end, which means that part of them existed in his foreknowledge. So what I'm getting at is that when you were born, your spirit was personified as this individual that you are now. And so I have no way of contacting whatever you really are or whatever you were before your spirit was personified, but through the medium of this personality, now I can make a connection with you. And I think that's what Jesus is between us and God. God, the invisible spirit, personified himself in a way that we could make a connection with him. So I don't think that you and I even know who each other are. And the scripture actually speaks of us having a new name that no man knows except for Christ and the ones that he reveals it to. So there's something about you that pre-existed who you are today that will be relevant at the end times. And I think God is the same way.
Okay. I think that's something we'll have to talk about separately. But I'm trying to get where you're coming from on that, and I think I do, but I'm not sure I do.
It might be easier, Bond, just for the sake of clarity, if instead of trying to explain my understanding of the Godhead, I rather explain why I don't accept the Trinitarian interpretation.
Okay, yeah.
Because that's very simple. The Trinitarian doctrine requires that a person believes that God has three parts that are co-equal and distinct and have individual person.
Yeah.
And as I said before, the first chapter of Hebrews makes the word person very clear as far as what it means relating to the Godhead, that Jesus is the person of the invisible God. So that's what person means in the scriptures. So they couldn't have, like, the Bible never refers to the Heavenly Father as a person, and it never refers to the Holy Ghost as a person, but it does refer to the Son as a person, and not his own person, but the person of God. So that is what person means in a biblical sense, and there couldn't possibly be more than one.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if someone that disagrees with that wants to join, that's fine.
I mean, I think most people know how I feel about this, and I even like with David and them getting ill, like, you guys don't have to agree with me. We can still be friends.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, I may not agree with it, but I'm gonna listen and try to understand where the person's coming from.
Well, this is my favorite subject, and like I said, I'm sure there's a gazillion things left to learn, so I'm not by any means saying that I'm an authority on it. But if we're going to have a position, we should be able to show it from the scriptures. If a person has to uphold their position based on the authority of their denomination, that's a very weak position.
So when it comes to salvation, and Jesus was crucified on the cross, right? Was it? And I may have just missed everything. I don't think I did, but when it comes to salvation and the cross, was it? I'm trying to understand the three persons idea, right? Was it the Son who sacrificed himself? Was it the Father? Was it the Holy Spirit?
Okay, that's a good question.
What exactly was it that sacrificed himself?
It is the Son who died, because only a son could die. If you look at, I think it's Hebrews chapter 2, I could be mistaken, but if you look at that verse, it says that he took not upon himself the nature of angels, but rather he took upon himself the seed of Abraham, which is to say that he came as a man. And it says that he did that for the purpose of suffering and dying, which implies that it is impossible for angelic beings to taste death in that way. So it was necessary for God to be personified as a human being in order to taste death in the first place, which was the purpose of the Son. So that human body that we call the Son is what died. Now the Heavenly Father sacrificed his Son, which was that human body that he was pleased to dwell in. So he made a sacrifice in the sense that that body, that one temple that he was pleased to dwell in, he gave that thing up. So all parts of the Godhead, like in the scripture, it says in one place that a third of the Son was smitten. It uses symbolic terms like that to show one part of the Godhead being smitten, as far as the Son being slain, all these kind of things. So all parts of the Godhead share in that suffering, but it is specifically the Son that died because it's only the Son that could have died.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm not trying to be argumentative with you right now.
No, you're not being argumentative.
Yeah. I'm just trying to understand what you're saying. So
I really believe that the Godhead is the most deep and interesting mystery of all gospel subjects.
Yeah,
I think of all the things to learn about, this is the one that is the greatest and most interesting. So that's why I do try to approach it with humility, because none of us fully understand it.
Yeah,
But there are things that we can know authoritatively. You know what I mean? Like, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
We know that the early church considered Jesus Christ to be the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Ghost. We know that just as a matter of historical record.
Do you think it's for someone who claims to be a Christian to say, you know what, I don't understand the Trinity or the Godhead or anything, but I believe that Jesus was on the earth, he saved me, he's God's son. Do you think someone like that, that admits that they don't understand the Trinity, should be cast out at all?
No, of course not. I don't think at all that these deep, mysterious theological subjects are required for simple salvation. I do not believe that. I don't teach that. I
Okay.
think God is able to save somebody wherever they're at if that person is sincere.
If,
Now, I will say this. The Bible does say that the Comforter only comes through his name. So a person is required to recognize the authority of the name Jesus to be able to receive the Holy Ghost, which is salvation.
okay, so how do I put this? Do you go out preaching to people on the street at all?
I don't really do any street preaching. I've never done that much of that. I do some evangelism. I do some gospel literature. I have filled in for pastors for like a month at a time, a few times. But no, I've never really done no street preaching.
If I were someone who was walking on the road and you came in contact with me, how would you approach me?
That's a good question. Usually I try to find some common ground with people and like open a regular conversation up before I just go into like the gospel, because it kind of helps people let their walls down a little bit when you can get to know them a little bit. So I probably wouldn't go straight to religion. I'd probably try to get to know you on a personal level first.
Yeah.
And
So
if you had a background in religion, I would inquire about it.
So I asked you that because the church that I was involved with, we had like an apartment in the back of the church. Basically, it was like a kitchen, a bathroom, a bedroom, and it was like a space to live, right?
Yeah.
And there was someone that we let in there to live. So, we gave them a place to live until they get on their feet, and then whatever. So I guess that's what I'm getting at is like, how do you let me think. When you approach people and you are wanting to bring them the gospel, I guess what I'm getting at is how do you do that?
Okay. So, like I said, it kind of depends on the person. If a person has a background in religion, then I would inquire about their background and get to know them a little bit so that I would know an angle to approach them from that might be relatable or comprehensible to them. If a person has no background in religion, then I would just look for an opportunity to tell them about the love of God and the sacrifice of Jesus and see if it strikes a chord in their heart. I'm young. I'm young in evangelism. I'm wet behind the ears, but I try to approach people at whatever level I think that I can reach them at.
Okay. Yeah. I was just curious on that.
I do not believe that a person has to have the exact theological comprehension that the apostles had 2,000 years ago to go to heaven. I don't believe that. I'm a believer in simple salvation. The reason you'll hear me comment against things like the Trinity sometimes, for one, just because I'm asked a lot, but two, because a lot of times it takes away from the authority of the name of Jesus, and I'm against that.
What? What do you mean by simple salvation?
Just like we had mentioned to the brother earlier, a person finding a place in life where they realize that they're in a mess, they realize they need help, they realize they can't help themselves, and that person turns to God and says, God, can you help me? Just making a humble request. I think that that is what leads to simple salvation.
Okay, so if I'm a person who, let's say this is 2008, I'm on fire for the Lord, on fire for God, 100% believe it. 2012 comes along, I'm falling away.
Okay.
Do I just come back to God with simple salvation? Like how does that work?
Are you asking how I would interact with you?
Maybe so. Yeah.
Okay, so if I knew a person who had a relationship with God, who was on fire for God, and that person got discouraged and got backslid, and maybe something in life happened that pushed them back in their walk, I would encourage that person. I would try to find an opportunity to talk to them, to reason with them, to pray with them, to encourage them to get back on the plow and keep going. The fact that I have stringent understanding of theological things, people often extrapolate that to day-to-day behaviors. You know, how I believe, for instance, about determinism really has very little to do with my day-to-day life and ministry. That's a philosophical thing. You know, in practice, I treat everybody as though they're potentially a child of God, regardless.
Mm-hmm. You treat us like we're potential.
Yeah, the Bible says that to those whom received him, to them gave he power to become the sons of God. So I encourage people to receive him.
Okay.
The reason I say that is because there are people in the community who think that because I have deterministic views, that somehow that causes me to approach people differently in evangelism. And in reality, it's more of a philosophical understanding. It has nothing to do with day-to-day life. I don't know who is going to believe the gospel and obey it and who is not.
Yeah.
I try to treat everybody like an open opportunity, and I believe that. And so, you know, I think that a lot of folks just extrapolate having a theological belief about something to what you do in your day-to-day life. You know, the Apostle Paul is the one that preached determinism, and he went out to the hedges and the highways and to everybody and compelled them to serve the Lord. So he didn't make any difference.
Yeah, I mean, even in a deterministic setting, like you don't know what methods are used for God
Correct.
to bring people to him. So you can say, yeah, you know, it's all determined. It's all determined. These people are going to come to the Lord, but you don't know the methods that are used, and you might be the vessel that's used, right?
Well, that's the thing is you don't know, you know, and
Yeah,
honestly, I don't
yeah,
think that you would
exactly.
want to because, like,
Yeah,
if you were able to look beyond the veil and see a person that, for instance, would never believe the gospel, would never obey the gospel, and was on their way to the flames of hell, you would spend the rest of your life pulling your hair out, not able to live with that reality. So I think that to some degree, it's the mercy of God that we don't know.
yeah, and you know, even if you are a determinist or anything like that, it's like you still don't know what methods that are going to be used to bring someone to God, right?
Correct.
And you're just living out your day, and you're living out your day based on how you feel, the decisions that you make, and even though that some people think that decisions that you make are chosen, you're still going
That's what
about
I'm
them.
saying. It really has no
Yeah,
practical difference how you
yeah,
understand it. You know,
yeah.
like Bruce, for instance, Bruce will say, "Well, I think people have to choose the Lord." Well, so do I. We all believe that. You know, the only difference in my position and Bruce's is I just think that God knows who's going to do it beforehand. But
Yeah,
it doesn't really make any practical difference. It still happens the same way.
the difference is that you think your God knows more than his God does.
I mean, maybe, and I don't even look at it like that because I think Bruce is a sincere guy. But you know, I also believe that a person has to humble themselves and make that commitment and repent of their sins, just like Bruce does. It's
I
not
think,
like the whole Calvinist
know,
versus Arminian thing is not really as big of an issue as people make it out to be, because we all do the same thing. We all go to the world, we preach the gospel, we encourage them to get right with God. We're all doing the same thing.
I think it comes down to a lot of Reformed Christians or Calvinists are willing to give God the power, His power, whatever it may be. And a lot of people that aren't that are afraid to give it to Him.
I mean, I don't even think it. I mean, I'm sure that that's true with some people, but I think mostly people are just being sincere to what they understand. You know, if a person reads the scriptures and what they really believe it says is just free will across the board, that person has to be true to what they understand. And they would be dishonest to go along with something else that they don't really understand just to appease people. So I respect somebody who's really just saying how they feel about it, you know. But to me, it's very obvious all through the scriptures, and especially the New Testament, that God is fully aware of what the outcome is going to be. I don't see how a person could not believe that.
I mean, I think for the average person who doesn't have these conversations online, that would apply. But for people that do have these conversations online, that doesn't apply because they're brought up with these objections.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people are dishonest on that. And we can look at the chat right now and we can see that Josh has my name and he has Bond and he's typing right now. So
To be fair, I have Bruce's name.
So we can go from there.
I don't know. I don't really want to argue about things. Like people are like, well, I'm Calvin, and I'm Baptist, and I'm Catholic.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
yeah,
well, I'm a child of God. I'm a student of the scriptures, and I respect all of you guys and your studies of the scriptures. I don't really care what club you're in.
Yeah, like me and you are talking, we don't hold the same beliefs, you know?
Yeah, I don't care what club somebody's in. If a person
Yeah.
thinks that the Baptists are the closest to the early church, then power to them. If a person thinks the Catholics are the closest to the early church, then power to them. The way that I think is whoever is teaching the same things as the early church and doing the same things as the early church, those are the ones who are by default closest to the early church. So my
Yeah.
endeavor is just simply to learn enough about the early church that my religion can emulate theirs more closely.
Yeah, yeah. And I just want to make something clear. Josh, I don't know who said that you made fake accounts of me. I never did. So let's just make that clear.
Well, I think we all have the same goal. Like, you know, you see Father Chuck in the chat, you see David in the chat, you see, you know, different people who are Christians and ministers. We all want to know and understand and obey what the early church preached in the book of Acts. We all have the exact same innocence.
Does the Zealots Den David want to really know that?
I believe he does. David is persuaded that the Catholic Church is the
does
closest.
he just want to feed into the drama?
Well, the human
That's
side, but
posted.
this is the thing, though. We do have to learn to distinguish because Christians are spiritual people. A person does have a carnal side that we're supposed to be mortifying day by day, and we all have moments of weakness where that side gets a little bit too much attention. But I'm not wrong. I'm not saying it's wrong to condemn that because we shouldn't be doing that. But at the same time, we have to recognize that there's a Christ child in that person that's growing and taking control one step at a time, and there's another side of that person.
Okay, but if there's someone that's willing to have a discussion about things.
Well, some people are scared of that. I mean, there are some religious
that's
organizations.
That's the thing. It's like,
well, let me say this. Let me say this. There are certain denominations that are worse than others when it comes to discouraging open-mindedness. And unfortunately, the Catholics are one of the worst. People who are raised up in the Catholic Church, more than most denominations, are taught to pretty much steer clear of anybody who doesn't think like them. And that is a recipe for not learning and not growing.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I'm here. Click the link. Let's talk it out. I'm here, ready to talk. We've always gotten along. If you're afraid, it's okay. I understand. But I'm going to be nice and be graceful.
Apparently, he's pouring one out for the mud duck, so I'm sure that's great.
Well, Mud Duck is Tar Baby, so you know.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, what did Tar Baby get himself banned?
Yeah,
He's
that's
always
Tar
getting
Baby.
himself banned. Stop
But
doing
it's like,
it, Tar Baby.
hey, like me and Zealots, we've always gotten along. But here recently, for whatever
Aiden makes a
reason,
good point in the chat, by the way.
what was it?
Aiden says the Catholics used to be a lot more closed-minded.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true, Aiden.
Like Zealots, click the link. Let's talk. I'll be nice to you. I won't bite.
I'm not saying Zealot is particularly closed-minded. I'm simply saying that by the numbers, the Catholics are a little bit more afraid of different ideas than most people.
I'm saying that he's a little bit afraid to click the link when I'm in the stream.
I don't think that's what it is.
Well, has he clicked the link while I'm in the stream lately?
It is true that the anecdotal evidence is that he has not clicked the link.
He has not clicked the link. He's disappeared. I'm just saying, click the link, Zealots, and let's talk it out. I'm here right now. It's so easy to join. You just put your mouse over the little link and you just click it with the right
I'll tell you
finger.
what was kind of funny. Something kind of funny the other day. David got mad at me for, I guess, mentioning Jesus' name baptism or something like that. So he did a show about me, and I got to watch some of it. And on the show, in an effort to refute me, he brought his Catholic audience's attention to like 3 or 4 Jesus name scriptures they didn't know about. So I was like, oh, I mean, yay and amen, I guess. You know. I was like, I couldn't have said it, but he actually said something else. I'm gonna take a cheap shot at him right now, but he knows that I love him. He said something else. He said, by simply studying the Bible alone, one would never come to the Catholic faith. David, I couldn't have said it better myself.
So, oh wow! So by studying the Bible alone,
He was trying to take a shot at the sola scriptura thing, but the way that he worded it was just not very wise.
That was not a good way to word it.
I was like, brother, I couldn't agree more.
Here's the thing: is that he can click the link. He's here right now. He can click the link and clear it up.
I mean, that's a cheap shot. I knew he didn't mean it that way.
Yeah, but that's what he said, and he can clear it up right now. You know?
Look, for the record, I consider David a dear friend. And I hope he considers me a dear friend. Because he used to refer to me as Brother Pike. Now he just calls me Pike, and that's very hurtful to me.
For the record, I consider David as an online acquaintance that no longer likes me.
I hope that's not true. What'd you say?
Are you talking about me, or just
is your name David?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Actually, his name, Wildheart's name is David.
No, carry on. I got confused. That's all.
I did not know your name was David.
Yeah.
Man,
David John, actually.
David Louis.
Catholic.
Is it like David Louis Johnson?
David John.
Oh, David Jones.
Yeah, I won't say the last one, but
David Carmichael Swindleshire.
That's the one. Yeah, the third of Winchester.
Winchester, yeah.
Yeah. No.
It really makes me sad though because he quit referring to me as Brother Pike, and like I know it sounds trivial, but it actually hurt my feelings.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I genuinely didn't know what you were talking about.
No, it's an open panel, man.
Yeah.
I'm reading text messages. So
I got to go pretty soon though. But if you would like to continue the discussion on the Godhead, that's a subject I always enjoy. Sometime, you know.
Yeah. Mike, I would love to dive deeper into this topic with you.
I do have a small point on that.
Okay.
I do think it breaks like the law of identity.
What is the law of identity?
The thing it is, it's not like A equals A.
Oh, okay. I understand. So yeah. I guess I don't think it breaks it because like the scripture teaches that there's just one God so many times that we really have no choice but to try to reconcile this mystery of the Godhead with that truth. And so like if I said like my spirit isn't my body and my body isn't my spirit, but they're both me, I don't think that would break that law.
It kind of does, you know, when Jesus is in the Garden of Gethsemane, and he's praying to God the Father.
Mm-hmm.
How can one being pray to himself to ask for something?
That's a great question.
No,
I got the answer. I know the answer to this one. I studied.
Oh, hey, Ezra.
Jesus emptied his divinity to come to earth. While still being fully God, he was also fully man. It's called the hypostatic union.
But if it's one being,
close, Brother Pike.
Brother Pike? I don't know.
It's one being.
I forgot. You're a heretic.
Yeah, what do I know? Hello, by the way.
Hey. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you knew this wasn't Wild Heart on the bottom, that he's right next to you, because I don't want to confuse you that.
It's easier to mix it up. Yeah.
I would like to try to answer the question, Wild Heart, because I think it's a great question.
Yeah.
So the scripture does teach that when Jesus prayed, he prayed to his heavenly Father. That's true. The scripture also teaches that his prayers returned to his own bosom, which means they didn't go anywhere besides inside of himself. And in the light of the scripture we mentioned earlier in Colossians, we know that the fullness of the Godhead was in him, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. So it is true that that human personality that we call the man Jesus Christ, referred to as the Son, did make a petition to the God of creation, referred to as the Father. But it's equally true that that petition returned to the very one who made it. So it is a bit of a mystery.
Yeah, that's kind of an excuse, kind of Christians. It's a mystery.
Well, I'm not trying to just appeal to mystery. It's a big subject.
It breaks laws of logic. It's impossible. It's not a mystery.
Well, I don't think it breaks the laws of logic because, well, for one, you have to understand you don't believe in spirits. So when I say that my body and my spirit are both me, but they're not the same thing, I don't think that means as much to you as it would a Christian because you don't believe in spirits.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you've got Jesus and he's praying to God the Father. If God the Father is Jesus, then that breaks the law of identity. They are two separate beings. They have different attributes. That's the problem.
A equals A does not equal B, is what you're saying.
Yeah. If Jesus is God, then Jesus can't be God. If Jesus isn't God, then Jesus can't be God as well as not being God.
Okay, that might be over my head.
The Bob
A equals A. If Jesus has different attributes to God, then Jesus cannot be God. It's impossible.
Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. Azzo, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Do you believe in spirits?
Nope.
Okay, do you believe in anything that's not corporeal?
I don't believe in anything that is supernatural.
Okay, anything that can't be measured like in physics then.
Right, correct. If it's not physical, I don't necessarily believe in it. I don't mean like the wind, gravity, things like that. I'm talking about anything once again, supernatural.
No, I understand. The wind and gravity can be explained by the laws of nature.
Right, okay. So we're on the same page.
Okay, so that being said, do you pretty well understand what Christians mean when they say someone's spirit?
Yes, just for the fact, even though I was well, go ahead. It's your script. Let me.
No, you're fine. I'm trying to just get this out there for the sake of the audience because they may find this interesting.
Okay.
If I said to you, my body is my body and my spirit is my spirit, and they're both me, they can be separated. My body can go to the grave, my spirit can go to paradise, but there's not more than one me. It's just that man, being made in the image of God, is a comprehensive triune being. Does that make sense?
It does, but I don't use the same interpretation that you do as let us make man in our image.
Okay.
I don't believe it was the Trinity per se, but a lot of and I just recently found this out from a rabbi. Gave me told me just basically check any or most commentaries, and it'll talk about God was talking to the heavenly councils, whatever that might be. I haven't got that far into
like angels and stuff.
Basically, you got to realize Judaism believes in other gods. They only worship the one God, even though they won't say, hey, we're monotheists or we're henotheists.
Yeah, Judaism started off as not monotheistic.
Right. So we're like a lot of places in the Old Testament, and this is only through my studies with Rabbi and some of the books. So actually, we should just get off of that because that's a tangent anyway.
I mean, honestly, it's kind of very interesting.
It is. That's why I started. That's like here. because the rabbi even told me, and this isn't gospel, obviously. You can believe what you believe, but I'm not going to argue, fight over it, other than if you're Timmy and you say KJV only. But anyway, but they take a lot of the Old Testament as allegorical, meaning that there's a message behind it. There's a moral, stance that a Jew at that time, should have taken, such as, keeping the Sabbath, keeping the 10 Commandments, getting the tip cut off, all these things that are signs of the covenant between God and Israel.
Right. That's interesting. Hey, I'm at like 5% battery life, but I kind of hate to leave. Like, this is interesting.
Right. So, I love these kind of conversations where people have different thoughts or beliefs, but it's not like, oh my God, how dare you sit there and say that, the Genesis, I think 2:27 or whatever it is, isn't the Holy Trinity. It's a discussion. It's not, a chess game. It doesn't matter who wins. We're here to have a discussion.
No, I think that is. I think somebody might have mentioned that to me once before, but I wasn't really listening. And when you said it, it kind of like reminded me of it.
Right. It's very interesting. I mean, just kind of like even, and I don't know if I'm even going to delve into this because I've always heard. I'm sure you have, as long as you've been around, 127 years. But like Lilith, God's first wife. Or Adam's first wife, I guess it was. That whole theory.
I've heard people mention Lilith. Yeah,
right. And I haven't dug into it. That's why I'm not going to discuss it per se, but I find that kind of interesting in itself. Here we have the story, and all of a sudden somebody throws a twist that Lilith was really and I don't know if I buy into it, but I'm an atheist, so I don't have to.
Can I just say Yahweh, like Yahweh, the God, the one true God,
the Tetragrammaton,
listed as one of 7 sons with a father, which is a problem. If you have the one and only God, then you've got 6 brothers. Bit of a problem there. That's what I'm saying.
Well, the other thing I find fascinating is the 12 tribes themselves. They're listed so many different ways at different places. And I think if I remember right, the last time I heard was like Dan, or what's it, the Levites that were kicked out because
it was the tribe of Dan that's not mentioned in Revelation.
Right, there you go. Okay, thank you. So you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But there's like other places that they're even listed even a little bit different, wonky. Nothing that I would make a major issue of if I was going to have a discussion with somebody, whether I was trying to prove the Bible right or wrong, or to me that's just like a side note that I find interesting.
No, it is. It's super interesting because even in like Revelation, when it speaks of the 144,000, it speaks of Joseph and his son Ephraim rather than mentioning Dan.
Right.
Which is really strange.
Right. And that's why we dove into this a little bit when I was see you at Wild Heart. Next time, can you come when you can't stay so long?
Guys, I'm at 1%. I really do have to go. But it's been a pleasure talking to you guys.
Oh, I've always. I wish we could say the same, but hey.
Wow, brother Pike, the black guy joins and you leave. It's okay, bro.
I didn't just leave because the black guy joined. There was a Mexican too. No, I'm just kidding. I'll catch you guys later.
I think it was me that did it. Don't take the credit there. I'm Batman. He doesn't like country boys.
Oh man.
He took the hood honky as maybe like a hood rat. Oh, this guy's strapped. He's got guns all over the place. I better get out of here before he starts shooting.
Oh boy.
Sorry about that. I was going to end it before 8, but I couldn't find you. I wasn't sure you're.
Well, I was going to, but Mom got sidetracked with doing some more stuff, and I just took a break. And I came in here just, matter of fact, to say no, I'm not going to do it tonight, because I still got about another hour or two work before I can go to bed to make her happy. So I'm trying to make her happy, so she's not doing it and busting open that wound from that catheter she had. Ugh.
Hope she's all right.
She's all right. And once again, I told her, she said, tell that boy that he's a gem. So my mom likes you a lot. Brother Pike, not so much, but okay, I'm kidding.
Hi, Odin. Sorry, I've been on here for 8
hours and 20 minutes. Okay, you're shutting her down then, buddy.
Yeah, but can I talk to you after the show?
Yeah, I'm right here, buddy.
Sorry about that, Odin.
All right, no problem, man.
No, we're going to talk about Odin. He can sit there and just mute him, so he has to take it.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Sorry I didn't get to see everybody.